The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hi, I'm Kleshna. Join me on Sunday the 13th of November for my first Jewellery Maker video, A Very Kleshna Christmas. We're going to learn about making Christmas baubles using the most amazing new product called Fantasy Film, making snowflakes for your Christmas tree, and making a beautiful snowflake bracelet. I hope you can make it. Bye.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only £1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and there's certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Why, hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali, it's super good to see you. I have an amazing show planned for you tonight. It's not just good, and normally I would say it's not just great, but it's definitely not. It's fantabulous, and it couldn't be any more fantabulous tonight, because we have the very special, extremely talented, she's gorgeous, and she's with us all the way through to 11 p.m. on a Friday night. Of all the things she could be doing, she's hanging with us. Is the gorgeous Hannah Osborne. How are you?
I'm very well. You see, Friday nights once you're married with kids, they're not the same. Not the same.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Because see, my Friday night just now is no children, not married, and I'm here. I'm watching here. So what would change?
Well, maybe things will stay okay for you. So,
Yay! I'm going to be fine. I've got loads coming up for you. So many treats coming your way. You would not believe it. How about something that... Oh, sorry, I'm Ali DeFoy. I don't know if I said that. If I didn't, forgive me. It's lovely to see if you're a regular viewer, and if you're a new viewer, welcome to our channel where we're here to help you make your own jewellery, teach you how to do it, also have some fun with you as well. I've got some competition winners tonight. Well, I say competition, it was a free giveaway we did just the other day when I was on with the gorgeous Joe Baker Logie, hope I've said that correctly, Joe Barker Logie, lovely new guest designer who's been with us. It was our first late show and she thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, have you two met yet?
Not yet.
Because you two need to meet because you're both seed beady.
Oh,
you would
fantastic.
literally, I bet you'd have loads of fun together.
Fantastic. Well, I know there's a few of us that venture into the world of seed beads. So,
yes, there are.
Highly recommended for anybody that wants to try.
I think you would get on great. I think the pair of you both very glamorous, both lovely. Oh yeah. Right, we need to arrange a date. Date night, Jewellery Maker date night. Lots coming up your way. So competition winners. We had, as I say, Joe made some beautiful jewellery for us the other night with some 2 premier labradorite strands. And what we thought was, for anyone who bought each strand, we would give away the piece of jewellery that Joe made to one lucky viewer, chosen at random by one of the wonderful, was it a lady or a gent at the contact centre that chose for us today? It was a lady that chose for us today. So she looked through at random, everybody who'd bought the labradorite strand. And the winner, well, we got 2, so we got 2 winners. I'm not sure which is getting which, but it'll be a surprise. You're going to get labradorite anyway. Louise Smith. Denise Smith from South Yorkshire, you won. Congratulations, there's a prize going your way. You don't have to do anything, it's coming. And Sharon Goddard as well, you won the other one from Essex. So congratulations to the pair of you. You've both got some labradorite coming your way and finished pieces of jewellery from the show the other night. So we thought, well, if we did that the other night, it's a Friday night. You have to do something on a Friday night, right?
Well, yeah.
Surely. Yeah. Hannah Osborne, so you can't not. Hannah Osborne equaling seed beads. Makes me think seed beads.
Apparently so.
Well, what did you say when you saw this?
I was really jealous, and I said, "Is there any chance that we could sort of like
not give it away?
Not give it all away?"
I was with you, 100% with you. Have a look at these. These are all Miyuki seed beads, a range of size, a range of colours. So you're getting 2 of the blacks, 2 of the minty greens, and 2 of the purples, and 2 of these wonderful goldens. This was given to us by our wonderful Laura. I'll show you a picture of our Laura. She's in our Jewellery Maker magazine. There she goes. There she goes. There she is. She's not going anywhere. There she is. Laura Androlia. She says, hello. And she put this together for us. She went, there you go. Have that as a giveaway tonight. So we're giving away, and you have to do this before 7 p.m. Anyone who buys the kit. Anyone who buys the kit is getting entered into the free prize draw. So you don't have to do anything other than treat yourself to the kit that hopefully you would normally be doing anyway. But you have to get it before 7 o'clock. So I know sometimes we don't check out till later, but we need to choose it. So, well, you can still get it after, but you won't be into the prize draw because we have to announce it at 9 p.m. So we'll announce this at 9 p.m. Whoever is going to get this for free, just as a little bit of fun. We're going to do some bead boxes though. Not beat boxes, but bead boxes. Yeah, I know. We at Jewellery Maker love bead boxes. Where are they? Huh? To my right, jump up and down and to the knees. Oh, we're also doing another giveaway. We've got gizmos and we've got, oh no, not a gizmo. I said a gizmo because it looks like a gizmo box. It's a paracord treat. The paracord jig we're going to give away. All you have to do is let us know your best, funniest Christmas stories. Because I think we're going to have to. John Lewis have done their video, haven't they? Tesco, I'm sure, are going to do one. I'm sure Harrods have got a Christmas video or something going on. You need to let us know what your favourite funniest Christmas story is. So it could be anything. It could be something funny that happened at the Christmas table. It could be a funny gift that you got. But let us know. We don't want to hear any sad stories, but anything sad that happened at Christmas. We want to know happy stories, funny things that happened at Christmas. And we will choose from all the funny stories by 11 p.m. who we feel collectively were the best, funniest for the show. That's not to say yours might not be funny, but just for collectively. And we have to choose prize winners, and we'll give some prizes away. So keep watching tonight. We're going to do a prize giveaway night. Why not? We're doing Christmas tomorrow on Jewellery Maker, so we think we should probably get into the spirit of it tonight. Still got my summer top on, but I'm going to try and get into it.
Right.
Yeah, let's do some storage for you. Love a bit of storage. We're all storage hunters, aren't we, now and again? 0800 644 655. Yeah, reading through the storage, trying to find what we want. Wouldn't it be handy if we had something that was really easy to open and really visible as to what's inside it? This is fantastic. You've got the changeable sizes within the sections. Now, depends how you're looking on it, but if you look on it this way, all the verticals are removable and the horizontals stay, so it can create 10 compartments, and you're going to get 10 boxes. So they've got a wee click over lid here, and what I love about this one, you're going to laugh at me, but Hannah Osborne, I'm sure you're going to be like, yes, I know what you mean. Okay. It overlaps in a lid, so that means if you have got seed beads in there or dinky findings, when you open it, they're not going to spill out because the lid overlaps, so it's going to keep it in there.
Yeah, so these sections are flush to the lid. Is that what you mean? Yeah, yeah.
So when the lid closes over, it's actually it goes over the top and down, so it doesn't just sit on the top of it like a lid. It does not just, oh, there it is. It cocoons round the side of it. So therefore, there's not going to be there's not going to be any extra spillage in the corners. Nothing's coming out. That extra couple of millimeters there, which goes down to here, it's a fair wee couple of millimeters there. It's going to keep it all inside. I'm so easily pleased.
Well,
the amount of things I've opened and spilled.
Exactly, the amount of times that you have to open packets with beads and things like that, and if they go everywhere, then you know, don't you? So if you've got something that's going to stop that, great.
Exactly. And you don't want the sections venturing into other sections, do you? No, no, you don't. How about we have a look at that then? See if it works. So these Miyuki seed beads open, right? These are the prizes. We'll put them back in, I promise. Oh, they're gorgeous. 6 O's. They're matte black. They're really nice. Oh, I'm using the piddly ones. Oh, I already put that in the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, we're doing a price. We're doing a price. You're going to get 10 of them. I just want to show you how good these are. Right, let's see if they mix. Hannah, I've not tried this yet. Are you worried for me? 70 pennies each.
Wow.
70 pennies each, right? I've put them in separate sections. Are you ready to... I don't know if they're going to mix or not. I haven't tried it. But my thought is they're not going to... I don't need luck to put them back in the tubes. I've got a tube scoop. Ready? They're all in separate compartments. I've not mixed them up yet. Truth time. Ha! Not one misplaced bead. We can look at it from the back as well.
Excellent.
See? Now, who shakes the beads that much? Really?
I don't know. If you've got a craft bag and you're in a hurry and you chuck all the beads in together.
This is true.
Yeah, things can get all stirred up. So it's nice to know that they wouldn't if they were in those.
No mixing up.
I need some, I think.
I think so. At $6.95. Is that could be a Secret Santa gift, couldn't it?
Could.
What you could do is, oh my gosh, this sounds terrible, but buy all of them. Keep as many as you want for yourself, but you can make little sections for different people with bits from your stash or little treats that you bought them.
Make a
for example, Hannah Osborne, you could tailor it and choose, oh, she likes these seed beads, she likes these beads, spacer beads, and then that could be like your gift.
I like that idea. That's lovely.
I love that idea. For 70 pence. Well, they'll sell out quickly. Don't worry, I'll put the Miyuki beads back. I will. I promise I will. Right, let's do the kit. So anyone who gets this kit is entered into the free prize draw. You have to check it out before 7 p.m. though. Otherwise, you can get it later, but you won't be entered into the free prize draw. So if you're not bothered about seed beads or a free giveaway, then that's fine. If you want to make sure you get it, there's only about 100 of these, 101. That's all the kits we have. This, now, in my head, I don't know if you've changed the price from the price I saw on the screen earlier, because I was snooping, as you do. Natural jadites, 3 strands, 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. Do you know what I was doing with my snooping? I was looking at prices, and the price for this, if this is where we go, I would have expected, bear in mind it's sterling silver findings, 3 strands of graduated, 38 centimetres each strand, 3 strands of jadeite. This is going to sell out. I expected this to be this price of 1 strand. You're getting the whole kit. you're getting sterling silver findings, you're getting 3 separate strands, all graduating sizes. How essential is it, Hannah Osborne, to make graduated designs? If you haven't got the graduated gemstone sizes in the same colour at the same time, how do you do that? Is that easy to do? Do you look out for strands? Say, for example, you wanted a 4mm, 6mm and an 8mm in a particular gemstone. Yeah. All the same shape. How lucky would you have to be, or how easy is it, do you think, if you watch the show, to find those graduation and sizes at separate opportunities? How often does it happen of the same gem?
Normally speaking, if we have strands here and they're in the perfect graduation, they usually disappear really, really fast. So you kind of find that they're sort of on and gone if they're in the perfect sort of graduation. Most of the time you get one or the other size, and then you spend ages trying to get the next size up. So if you're looking to do graduated designs, it's perfect. I love the fact that they're rounds. I love the colour of these as well. I mean, it's your classic sort of jade colour, isn't it?
It's what most people expect jade to be, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can we look at the jewellery? Because the minute you see this, you are going to be blown away. You're going to love it. We're going to show you how to create that centre beady bead right there with the new addition. Now, I haven't seen this before, Hannah, and forgive me if you've done it before, if anyone else has done it before, but I haven't seen with the beady bead with that beading over the top of it.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
I've done something similar usually with bracelets. If you do like a ladder woven bracelet.
Yes.
Essentially, because the beady bead is based on a ladder weave, anything that's got that kind of technique, you can then embellish with smaller beads.
Ah, because I've seen you obviously embellish, but I haven't on a specific beady bead. So for me, this is super exciting because I love beady beads. They're super easy. Even for me, like you can make a beady bead. If you're thinking beady bead, this sounds really confusing. It's super fun. You can do it. These gemstones, are they a good size for? Is that why you chose to do a beady bead? Are they good for that, or just because you wanted that's the design you wanted to do?
Because they're graduated and because they're all rounds, I could do different sizes of beady beads. So I've got the smaller ones at the side.
They look like little bunches of grapes.
Getting bigger, yeah. So I like the fact that you've got kind of groupings of the same pattern, if you like, throughout the piece, and then it makes it more unified.
And that's perfect to be able to have, because in a necklace sometimes you don't want it all to have the same weight all the way around. You want it to look...
It draws the eye to the focal bead.
Exactly.
So, perfect.
This is a beautiful kit. And we're going to see how to make that beady bead in this very hour. Yeah, you don't have to wait. All 3 sides... I've said they're 38 centimetres. That's the minimum, but I want to measure them because they feel super long. This one's 40 centimetres. No, and that one's 40 centimetres. Oh no. That one's 39.5 centimetres. So I have fibbed to you. I said they're all going to be 38 centimetres. They might be longer. They won't be shorter, but they might be longer. Would you be mad at me, Hannah, if you got some longer ones than 38 centimetres?
I mean, would you get away with that?
Yeah.
If you're going to give me more than you're promising, then I'm happy with that.
You could use your 30-day money-back guarantee.
You could.
If you don't want as many as I'm giving you.
I would say most people would be happy with a little bit extra rather than less, don't you?
Under promise and over deliver?
Exactly.
Okay, let's do it then. I've got shepherd hooks in here in sterling silver. I have for you head pins in sterling silver. I believe you will get 4 16-piece findings packages. 4 head pins. They're lovely head pins. Oh, I just lost all your beads. That's not true. 16 pieces. Where are all the spacer beads then? 100 2mm spacer beads are separate. That's why I couldn't work out where they were from, because I hadn't seen them in that picture. I'm thinking, where are they? So you get your 4 head pins. You get yourself your pair of shepherd hook earrings. You get your jump rings that you're seeing there, 4 crimp beads. Don't worry if you don't know how to use any of this. We give you a free DVD as well, explaining to you how to use it, as well as a leaflet. So don't panic, it's all there. Don't panic. And we're going to be working with many of the pieces in our opportunity when we show you how to work with it as well. All of these, I can't believe you're going to get 100 sterling silver seed beads at 2mm. That's what I remember I said to you earlier. Where did you get those from? Yeah. Were they in the kit?
And you gave me a sort of a funny look when I said they were in the findings pack. And you looked at me as if to say, really?
Findings pack. So we've added that in as an extra. I just thought Hannah Osborne, maybe your seed bead queen, she'd probably get seed beads in her stash. And I thought, we'll have to have a look and see if there's any seed beads that we could offer to give you that time. No, you get them. So this price is even more bonkers, because the price for this is the price of this 8mm jadeite strand for me. Wait till you see this. They're already being allocated. Wait till you see, it's going to blow your mind. Blow your mind!
Amazing. Oh my gosh. 3 strands.
Of all graduating size, all 38 centimetres, all jadeite, all of your sterling silver, 100 sterling silver seed beads at 2mm, and all of that, £29.95, with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you could even possibly win all these Miyuki seed beads if you're purchasing yours before 7 p.m. You could also use them as maracas, kind of, a little bit. What do you mean I can't use them as maracas?
Just make sure the lids are on properly. I'm nervous of you with seed beads.
I love this. Pete with his lollipop in his mouth.
No.
We got lollipops at work today. There was a little stand with lollipops.
I spotted them as I came through, and I might have accidentally on purpose put one in my bag for later.
I've got one in here. I've got a Coca-Cola one.
Oh.
Other drinks are available, like Iron Brew and 7-Up.
I got a cherry one because I thought that looked nice.
I also got a strawberry one. I got 2. Right, so anyone who gets this, these are going to sell out. I've only got 100. Well, I had 100. Whoa! I had 101. I don't have very many. Now, good thing with this, we've got some bead boards coming up, just so you know. And we've got all the colours. Got black, white, grey, and then pink. So we've got all of that. And we also have the Miyuki's there as well. Now the storage is being allocated. It's very busy tonight. We've got another prize coming up with the later kit as well.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, you saw it?
Excellent.
It's amazing. Watch those lids, Sam. I did take a couple of them apart. Right, we've got some stories coming through. We have got some giveaways tonight, so I'll show you what the giveaways are. No, I can never see from there either. It's from Mandy in Liverpool. Hiya, we've asked you for your funny Christmas stories, so please do get them in. We're doing Christmas tomorrow on Jewellery Maker, aren't we? Christmas designs. So please, are you all laughing? Have you all read it? I've not read it yet. So yeah, please do get your funny stories in, and by 11 p.m. tonight we'll choose some funny stories to do some giveaways with. Woke up on Christmas Day to a collapsed kitchen ceiling due to a burst pipe and the defrosted turkey eaten by my 3 dogs. Christmas dinner with no meat. Oh, I'm glad that you can see the funny side of that.
That's similar to one of my Christmas stories.
What's your funny story?
That one's slightly more dramatic. So ours was, we had a 2-pound block of Stilton
cheese. Yep,
cheese left on the kitchen table, and it was for after dinner and everything.
Yeah,
and
cheese board.
The dog went very quiet, and then we didn't know the cheese had disappeared until the smell started coming out from underneath the table.
Oh,
we all sat there going, what on earth is that? The poor dog, bless it. It was never been so ill in its life. Not recommended, but it's Stilton for dogs. Oh, how funny.
Oh, bless. Oh, that's a good one. It's good. It's funny. It's funny now because he's okay, right?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. But at the time it was horrible. We were all blaming each other.
Oh, yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Drop us a message, JewelleryMaker.com. If you've got any funny Christmas stories, mind to send your customer number as well, because if we do, or if you're not going to be watching till 11 p.m, obviously we hope you will be just before 11. We finish at 11 tonight. We'll be here. So make sure you're either watching or send your customer number along with, maybe send it a separate message if you don't want to put it on the TV, so that we can find out and we're able to send you the prize, because we say your story's really funny and you're not watching anymore, so we can't send you a prize. So keep watching throughout the night, and we've got lots and lots and lots of fun happening. I'm going to let you get started because I don't want to stop any of the demonstration time.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, flying seed beads.
I kind of need them as well, so I don't want to lose
any.
If
only you had a sticky mat.
I know.
If only we had a sticky mat in the studio for you. It's on order. Can we get the relaunch of it? I love sticky mats. I'm obsessed with them.
I always miss them. Always miss them.
They stick
so
onto the wall. Literally, it stayed on the wall for a whole show. They're that sticky.
Yeah. Yeah, they stick everywhere, don't they?
They're amazing. And then if they're not become unsticky, what do you do? Wipe it and stick it again. You'd think I have them tonight. I don't. Sorry.
Don't try sticking them to the ceiling, though. You know, if it's like, I wonder if it sticks to the ceiling. Whack.
Could you imagine?
How are we going to get that down now?
Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't do it up here.
Yeah, we've done silly things like that before.
A few racks up here that might come down.
Right.
What do we do?
So, we're going to do this embellished beady bead. So, you don't have to use needles on this if you don't want to. You can just thread the threads through on their own. But I prefer to use it just because I find it easier. So, I'm going to pick up 3 of the medium-sized beads this time. Now, I'm not sure which sizes.
So they'll be, there's 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. So 6mm maybe?
6mm beads. I always have fun trying to find the hole in them here to start with.
Now these are being very quickly allocated, just to let you know, so these will probably sell out before 7 o'clock. So remember, if you want to be into the prize draw, you need to check out before 7. They are going to be selling out.
They're going to be
busy.
Right, so what I've got, you can do this with monofilament, you can do it with Fireline.
Got Fireline coming up, don't panic.
You can do it with Ceylon thread, whatever you happen to fancy using.
Pete is there. He's on cameras. He's going to be making sure that you can see Hannah's demonstration throughout the show. Just to let you know, our producer Tom is going to pop on some Fireline for you just now if you want to get it.
Excellent, excellent. So you need 12 of your beads, and I've threaded on 3 to start with. Hang on, let's get in shot there. And then with the 4th one, it's just a simple ladder weave. So you pass your needle through the bead, and then the other needle goes in the opposite direction, so you're crossing over inside the bead. So this is known as ladder weave, but you start most of your weaves with this kind of technique, and it's also very handy to stop other sort of designs from falling to pieces, because it's like everything's integrated, so it can't all fall apart, which is nice.
Just to let you know, the Fireline that's on screen just now is the smoke colour, which I'll just turn around there for you.
I'm doing the same again. I've added a bead to each side. I'm crossing over again through the next one, and essentially I'm going to ladder weave these 12 beads together. So you add 1 to each thread, and then you cross them over through the next one. I'll pop that in there like that.
So you add 3 basically, and the third one
is
the
and the third
double
one, yeah. So the first one you do, you've got 4 beads. And then all of the subsequential ones you add 3.
Because I guess you'll use the bead from the previous
until you get to this last one. Yeah, so I'm just going to add these last 2 beads, so 1 on either side. And then for the crossover, I'm going to go back through the very first bead at the other end, like that. So I'm still going to do my cross through, but I'm going to go through there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Just checking I have got enough beads. And through there. So this is the basic beady bead. So when you pull them all together, you get this little sort of beady thing like this. But then what you want to do, because you're going to embellish it, you need to strengthen that. So if you kind of look at it, you'll find that all the way through the centre, you've got threads going between all of the beads. But if you turn it onto its side, you'll notice that you've got gaps between these 4 on this side and on the other side. So what you need to do is secure that by going around through all of those outer beads, like that, all the way around. Because until you tighten this up, it can be a little bit sort of a squashed beady bead, if you like, if you're not careful.
Yeah, you need to firm it up.
Yeah.
I love this. It depends what you use, but I think it can look a bit like a raspberry as well.
Yeah, well, you don't want a squashed raspberry, do you? That way.
No, nobody wants a squashed raspberry.
No, everyone wants a nice one. So, just untangle myself there. So I've switched to the other side now, and again, you can see these 4 are all kind of adrift. They're not actually attached to each other. So you need to use your other thread and go through all of those on the other side, and again this is just going to secure it slightly, and you can go through as many times as you like just to make sure it's nice and secure, because the last thing you want is for it all to fall apart. So once I've got them through, I'm now going to just feed my threads through until they come together at a certain point. So it doesn't matter where, as long as you can tie a knot in the 2 threads. So I'm just going to weave this one through. That one's coming out that way, so I actually want to change direction so it comes at it. Otherwise, when you're trying to tie the knot, the knot will try and disappear into the hole of the bead. So here we go. Whoops. I'll just take that off a second while I tie a knot. So I'm just going to do a double overhand knot, also known as a surgeon's knot, and just pull that tight.
That's the first time producer Tom's heard that.
Oh, no, yeah, I heard the quizzical tone there. So I think this is just about firm enough to work with. I think it's always better if you can get hold of it and squeeze it and it doesn't lose its shape. then you're all right. You're onto a winner.
Hey.
Right, then you need to work out where you want your thread from your necklace to go through, and then you're working on the sides that don't include that.
So you decide where your middle's going to be.
Yeah, work out where your middle is and which are your sides, and then basically you leave the sides alone. And then I'm just going to add on. She says, if I can I just check that one to see how many beads I've added? I think it's.
Let me bring it to you.
I think I've gone for 5.
It looks
just checking I go the right direction. So I don't know if we can get that into.
Yeah, go for it.
Into shot as well. Oh, that's nice.
Producer Tommy, anything for you?
Anything
Hannah?
for me.
Anything for you.
Oh, it's been very lovely to me. I'm being serenaded in all sorts.
Yeah. It's almost like we miss you on the late show.
Ah, that's nice. Right, so I think I'm just going to count these. Hang on, so I think I've got 3.
Just to let you know, we had 101 of
7.
this kit. I don't have 101 anymore. I've got less than 40. So I've got our ametrine coming up. It's spinning around. It's a premiere. It's, excuse you, possibly the most achievable ametrine we've ever done in this quality and drop. It's amazing. It's coming up in this hour. And we've got some beading boards as well. It's just appeared on my table. All the colours. Are we going to do them all? Are we? All right then. Alrighty then. Let's do some bead boards. It's not technically Christmas. How many Fridays is it till Christmas now?
Not many, actually.
What's Christmas on? A Sunday, isn't it, this year?
Yeah.
Because we're working the Friday, the Saturday, and Sunday's Christmas Day. So 45 days till Christmas.
Don't say that. That's scary.
6 more Fridays till Christmas. Is that in counting today or not? Tom's consulting Christmas countdowns. "43 days, 20. I half listened to that and then half shut off. 43 days, 5 hours, 27 minutes, 31 seconds till Christmas. 30 seconds, 29 seconds. Okay, we'll be here all day. Wow. But how many Fridays is it? 6? Or is today the 6th? So after today it'll be 5 Fridays till Christmas.
That's not a lot, is it?
Tom's counting. Including today or not including today? 6 including today. So after today it's 5, what I said a minute ago. Right, let's get your bead boards on.
Meanwhile, back on the channel.
Yeah. Still counting.
They're
Tom.
having an argument about Christmas now.
No, I was just trying to get it quickly, but so Tom's not feeling very well today, so there is a wee bug going around work.
No.
This is true. Right, pink, white, black, and grey. 1 for each project, 1 for separate projects. You've got all the spaces for your gemstones to go, your findings to go. You've got all the layouts for your necklaces, good lengths for bracelets. Got all the sizes on there as well. This one's a wee bit worn. I do apologise. It's a studio sample, but yours will not be. And they're good to stack up as well. Great for people who are doing their own workshops. A lot of people do tend to buy them and then have them supply them on their workshop days. If you do teach, if that's something you want to do, lots of people have them for all their individual projects. Most of our guest designers tend to use them.
Yeah, I still use them, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I've got about 5 of those at home.
There we go. So you're 1 less than Hannah if you get this bundle. £4.95, and that's not all, that's all we're looking for. It's £1.24 each. Especially when you've got the new colours in there.
Those prices? I
Probably
thought
not.
that was banned, that price.
Oh gosh, it is as well. We're not allowed under £6.95. I have 2 days off and I forget. Oops. Good job we've got you here, Hannah, just to point out all the naughtiness we're doing. Goodness gracious me. I'm trying to work out my favourite. My favourite today is the black one. I quite like it. It's quite stylish. I feel quite sophisticated. My my director would like to use this with his pearls. Hashtag he's just saying.
This is the little leftover bits
Pearls
from
and
earlier.
tanzanite.
Yeah,
They would be really easy to see.
Bits.
This is the second kit that's coming up. Comments coming through. Christine in Kent. Well, this is talking about our Christmas funny stories. Large family gathering. My mother lit sparklers on the Christmas pudding. Unfortunately, they were outside ones.
Oh no!
Iron filings all over the puddings. Oh, I like that.
At least you didn't set fire to the curtains or anything like that. That could have been a disaster.
Oh, that's really funny. What did we do one New Year? Oh, we nearly set our friend's house on fire. Well, it did go on fire. Well, I don't know if
I'm not sure if this is funny or not, but...
No, it's funny now. Yeah, it was. We all went round to their house for Christmas Eve, and they have a big party every year. And my dad and my brother and the father of the family and some other friends all go down to the local field in front of the house, and we set off all the fireworks.
Oh, okay.
It's amazing. So they brought them all back, covered them all in sand, put them all wet and put them in the garbage bin. But the garbage, like a massive big bin. Christmas Day, all they could smell was smoke. It caught the roof, and the fire brigade had to come out because the roof was on fire on Christmas Day. Not to say the fire brigade were not best pleased. So yeah, the house is all
it's like,
right.
hi guys, Merry Christmas.
It's all right. Yeah, but the thing is, they covered it in so much sand, they'd done everything. It just goes to show you need to be super, super, not that they weren't careful, but extra careful. And they had the little hose, they had the fire extinguisher, they had everything.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Still managed. I mean, that little firework was just still going. It's not for stopping. Oh dear. Right.
Mental note, don't invite Ali to your Christmas
What's
party.
it me that did it? It was nothing to do with me. I'm a fire marshal now.
Yeah,
It'd be quite
you should
good
know
to have.
better. Yeah.
I wasn't when I was 12.
No,
but I am now.
Fair enough.
It was only a couple of years ago. Who am I trying to kid? Right, Hannah, sorry.
Okay, so what I've done, I'm still using this thread because I've got quite a lot of it, but you can cut another piece if you want to. Okay. And I've just added on 7 of these lovely little silver spacers that we've got. Wow. And I'm needles coming out of the left-hand side of this bead. So I'm going to diagonally cross that to the right-hand side of the bead opposite it. So I'm just going to pull that through, and it should sit across the centre there, like that. So now I'm going to pick up 3 of these lovely little silver spacers. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to find the central bead from these 7. And then I want to cross the needle through. I'm just going to turn it around so I can get the needle through easily. So 1, 2, 3, pass it through there. Just need to pull that for the tension. And then pull the needle through. Give it a little wiggle and then add on 3 more of your spacers. 1, 2, 3, over here. Like that, and complete your figure of 8. So started here, added the beads and went across to here and through, added 3 and went through the central bead that you've already added, and then coming out this side. So I want to go back through this bead in that direction with the last 3 to make the little cross. And if you do this along a bracelet, they've kind of dubbed it the Hugs and Kisses style bracelet.
Oh, that sounds
so it's quite
cute.
sweet. So when you've done that section, you just sort of turn it round, and then you do the same thing again on here. So pick up 7 for your first diagonal cross, if I can pick them up. 1, 2, oops.
So see if you didn't have that many stainless silver spacers, for example, you've only got 100, and do check these out before they go, and remember you need to check it out before 7 o'clock to be entered into the free giveaway. Could you just do the front section and not do it all the way around? Say, for example, you wanted to do it in matching earrings. You wanted to, if you didn't have enough.
Absolutely, absolutely. You don't have to do all the way around. I just thought because there were so many of them, it just looked really lovely. So I thought
it's gorgeous.
I'm just going to do that, and then if it spins round, it doesn't matter which way round it's facing.
Definitely,
it will always look lovely. So added the 7 there. Going to pick 3 up. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to look for the central bead of that row of 7. And I'm going to, in fact, I'll just come through that direction, like that, pass the bead through, give it a little wiggle because the tension always larks about for a second, and then pick up the last 3, oops, 1, 2, 3, and then go back through there to complete that little kiss, or hug and kiss, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I love it.
So that's 2 sides, and then you just keep going around until you end up all the way around. So because the drill holes are quite big, you can pass these needles through all of these jadeite pretty much as many times as you like. It's certainly I'd probably say 5 or 6 times without any difficulty.
And that's the 6mm jadeite as well.
Yeah.
So you've also got the bigger size and the smaller size in there as well. Just to let you know, there are only 40 of this kit left. I have at least 20 people in baskets, if not more. I can only see 20. So try and check that out as soon as you can.
I can pick that one up. I'm just going to do a comparison so you can see. And the other thing I did with the actual necklace with these ones is I've deliberately picked out some of the darker jadeites that I've got.
Yeah.
So it gives you a bit more definition. So like
Oh,
you see, like
so
that
it's bigger
one.
because it's darker.
Yeah,
How funny is that?
I think it's just a trick of the eye. But then when you thread them on, because this is nice and secure, there's lots of threads through it. When you then feed your beads on, make sure one of the smaller ones is either side of it. And what that does is it holds it in position and it can spin round nicely, and you can see all of the pattern work that you've added. And you can do that as many times as you like. Depending on your seed bead stash, of course.
Yeah,
Your spacer
well, I was just
bead
thinking,
stash.
you get 100, so you might think, oh, I really want to do that full-on design, but then you might want to embellish something else as well.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
once you got into that technique, I'm sure you're going to love it. And you can do that on loads. You could do that on the same but earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, anything that's a ladder weave, you can do that with. You just do, it's just a figure of 8 over the top 4 beads.
This is amazing. I love this. I hope you've thoroughly enjoyed that. I know you will have. I know many of you have tuned in just to see Hannah, so please do enjoy that. Another demonstration coming up later on as well. Yeah. That's going to be around your 8 o'clock hour, so don't miss that. Do check this kit out before 7 o'clock, otherwise you won't be entered into the free giveaway, which is awesome. It's awesome. Got about 20 minutes left until that free giveaway will be drawn, and we will announce the winner at 9 p.m. So please do keep watching, keep your eyes peeled. Lots of giveaways coming in today. We've had lots of more Christmas stories, so thank you very much. We're looking for funny Christmas stories. Either text us 60777 GM Studio at the start of your text. Yeah, normal network charges will apply. So something funny that's happened at Christmas time. We're looking for some funny stories because we're starting our Christmas tomorrow, or alternatively we're having a wee bit of a Christmas fun weekend. Or maybe you want to message us on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm Ali. It'd be lovely to hear from you. We're only going to read out one per person, even though you might have 20 funny stories. Choose your favourite one or your best one, or we'll just choose what we think is the funniest out of however many you send. So please do get those funny stories in. We're enjoying them. Should we do some DVDs? Because we've just got some seed beads. We've got some seed beads actually, which we're going to give for you to play with. You can get hold of them as well. So we'll do that tonight. Let's get these on. Now, I'm in this DVD, Seed Bead for Beginners, if my memory is correctly. I believe it's with Sarah Elvin.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's me in there. So you might not want that. It's a whole hour of me. So actually, I don't really say much, to be fair. I just say, welcome to the DVD. Now on to the next section. Thanks for watching. See you soon. I think that's it. But I am there for the full-on hour. I am actually physically there.
It is hypnotic though, isn't it? If you're watching someone doing beading,
Yeah.
or if you're beading yourself, you do lose yourself into it. I think it's just one of those things, you know, you get lost in your own little world of creativity.
Well, that's the thing. They kept reminding me. They were like, right, Ali, we're moving on to the next section. I'm like, oh, it's me, right? I'm not just sitting at home watching. I'm actually involved in this.
Yeah.
I best say something. Right. So, DVD bundle for you here. This is the Seed Bead DVD for Beginners, which has some lovely projects in here. It's got the snake weave, the dragon scale pattern, jewelled earrings, diamond pattern collar, and star earrings. Oh yes, I'm definitely in this one. This is where we actually first saw the true 2 beads actually, because I hadn't seen them until this DVD. This is where we started having a fair wee look at them. Some lovely, oh actually some really nice Christmas designs. That star design is in there, featured quite heavily, and we show you how to do that. So if you're wanting to get some star designs, Christmassy designs, then that is going to be great. Talking of Christmas designs, you've got a Christmas bauble you're working. Oh, am I allowed to tell people that?
Yeah,
Oh, it's all right.
Next Friday.
Next Friday, is that what time? Day show, morning show?
Late show.
Late show. Oh! Wow, and the other shift. Ouch. Us one Friday, the other shift the other Friday. Is that how it is? Is that what it is, Hannah?
I have no preference. I love working with all of you.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're making them a bauble.
Well, I was
I'm
just
joking.
asked if I could do a Christmas pudding style bauble. So I am, and that's what the demo will be as well.
Well, that's what I was trying
to.
I wanted to point that out because that's using sort of CD beads, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So for if you like seed beads, make sure you tune in. I was trying to find out when it is. Make sure you tune in next Friday because that's when Hannah's going to be showing you how to do a seed bead Christmas pudding. which would be awesome. Talking of seed beads and Christmas, perfect. And then we've also got Adventures with Beading Thread. Now, if I'm correct, is that Cheryl Crow? Gemma Crow, who's on tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I think it was Gemma, that one.
I believe it's Gemma, because we had so much beading thread. We're like, what are we going to do with it all? So we thought, well, let's sort of some weaving techniques, contemporary necklace earrings, plait technique, and flower bib necklace. And if I'm not mistaken, we've got some wonderful nuggets coming up later that you might be able to use some of these threading techniques with.
Yeah,
Would that work with your kit?
Yeah.
There's lots of wheeze going on, which I mean, producer Tom is dropping your prize. Your price. Oh, love this. Use up some beads in your stash. Use up some of your beading.
Pretty sure that's another illegal price, isn't it?
Well, if $6.95 is the lowest we're allowed to go, and that's $2.95, that's what each DVD is $4.95. So it's buy one, get £2 off, and get another one. So buy, no, that's not going to work.
That doesn't make sense.
$4.95, right? Seed beads for beginners, £4.95. And then that's got 10 projects on it between the two. And then, oh, I know, get that one and we'll take £2 off the seed bead DVD. Or buy the beading thread DVD at $4.95 and we'll give you £2 off if you take the seed bead one too. That's not right.
You can pay £5 or £6 for one pattern if you buy it off the internet. And that's really, you know, good value, I'd have said. If it's something you really want to make, you think, right, I'd like to learn how to do that. You pay whoever's made the pattern. You then get to download the instructions and then you can make it. But there's what? How many's in there?
5 projects on each DVD and hours with your favourite designers and possibly presenters too.
Possibly.
Yeah,
possibly.
there we go. There's Vicky.
Aww.
Whoop whoop. Wow. This is an add to order treat, isn't it?
That was Jadeite as well, wasn't it?
Might have to have been.
Whoa,
and
like
there's some stars. That's showing you how to use some crimps and some thread that you've already got. You might not have your own Vicky Carr to hold your strand for you, but I'm sure there's other techniques that explain how to do it for you. Love those colours. What's that? Shell bronzite. Wood, that's lovely. Loads of those. And what's quite handy is we've got loads of fire line coming up, which would be great for your seed bead projects. Who's got Miyuki beads at home? We did a Miyuki bead kit the other day. Yep, me, thanks to you. I still can't get over that I've still got those tubes, or I had some of those tubes left over after you made me that amazing bracelet.
Well, they go a long way.
They are amazing. Do you know what happened to that bracelet? I gave it to a very lovely little girl called Ava, whose favourite colour is pink.
Oh,
and
fantastic.
she's 2 years old. 2 years old, I think, or maybe 2.5 now. And she watches Jewellery Maker and she loved it, and her favourite colour was pink. So I sent her that bracelet that you made, and I said it was from you. I'd said guest designer Hannah has made that, because I thought, well, that would be lovely for her. And I thought, I'm fortunate enough to have some of the seed beads left, so I could try and
so you can tackle it yourself.
Try and tackle it myself. And I thought it'd be lovely, and who wouldn't want something guest designer Hannah Osborne? So I haven't told you that, have I?
No, that's lovely.
Lovely.
Aww.
So please do join us whenever you can. You've got to check out for that kit if you want the Jadeite kit, because if you don't, well, you can still, well, if there's any left, that is actually, it's probably going to sell out before the hour is up. It's going to sell out tonight anyway. We've got some giveaways for you, so if you check it out before 7 o'clock, you might be involved in the giveaway. Well, you will be. Right, are you ready for a star buy? We're going to do some amazing, the ametrine, the price on this ametrine, you would think, for some reason, we're on half price sale. You would think, in fact, maybe more than that, like 75% off. Exactly, star buy. I'm very excited today. I've only got a limited edition of 72 of these, so for that I can only apologise, but I'm so happy at the price we're going to be able to take this to. You are going to love it. If you've just joined us, I'm Ali DeFoy. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is a strand of a gem that comes from one place in the whole world. We might buy it from other locations because you can't buy it directly from that mine anymore. It's come from the Mina Anahi. Ooh, sounds fancy, doesn't it? Mina Anahi, do you know what that is? The Anahi mine in Bolivia. So the only mine in the world where this gemstone has ever been naturally found. It's amazing. It's totally natural. Start calling me now because these will sell out. As I say, there's only 72 of them, so I don't have very many. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number to call us on, and JewelleryMaker.com is the website if you want to get involved there. Yeah, it's free from normal landlines, UK landlines, as well as opposed to an abnormal landline, from your landline phone number in the UK and Northern Ireland, and also, of course, on the mobile phones. If you're free to 0800 numbers, then you're free to us as well, so it won't cost you any more. Or you can download us on the app. We're free. It takes seconds to download the app. We did it the other day, didn't we? Bruce did it, director Bruce did it. I did it on the Pad I, but then I had to cancel it because I couldn't enter any of the instructions because I didn't know whose account it was on. Even though it was free, I just didn't know their account details to accept it. Anyway, it's free. Just go to the App Store and type in Jewellery Maker. Wait till you see this strand. It's been spinning around for ages. What is it? That's the first thing most people say because they're like, ametrine. What does that sound like? It sounds like something, doesn't it? Amethyst, citrine, ametrine, amethyst and citrine. Yes, it's both in one stone. Yeah, this is where the Spice Girls got it right. Two become one. Yeah, they did. Need some ametrine like I've never needed ametrine before. Gonna get some amethyst and citrine together. It's gorgeous. Look at that. You can see the split. Now that is what we look for. When you can see the split between the two colours. Look at that one. There. The amethyst and the citrine. One moment where Mother Nature managed to make the heat hot enough and cool enough at the exact same time for those quartz to turn into amethyst and citrine together, becoming ametrine. It's a phenomenal gem. It's magnificent. It's always quite considered. It's one of the gemstones we don't have very often at Jewellery Maker, especially not in a size that you can recognise the amethyst and citrine together. Usually they're in nuggets, and we love nuggets, don't get me wrong, but a nugget is not big enough, or depends how big the nugget is. It's not usually big enough for you to see amethyst and citrine at once. Usually is a pinky hue or a purpley hue or a golden hue, but it's never really a sort of...
often in the same stone.
Yeah. Exactly. In fact, it would be lovely if you could use your ametrine nuggets with this.
It certainly would.
Oh, you're getting definite stripes. Yeah, you are. And it's phenomenal. That's totally natural. So, the mine, wow, is one place in the world, in Nahi in Bolivia. Believe it or not, I know, it's a rubbish joke, isn't it? They always make me do it. They didn't make me do it this time, I did it off my own back. Don't believe in me. It's hard to do it though. Anyway, the reason I was telling you that is because we used to buy it direct from the mine owner. His name is so cool. In fact, I did a giveaway once based on what his name was, if anyone could remember his name. He's got the coolest name. Can anyone remember the name? I'm not going to give you a giveaway for this because I've done it before, but can anyone remember the name of the man who owns the mine in Bolivia for this gemstone? Mr. That's not a name, that's a title, really, isn't it? Ready for this? Romero Rivera. What a cool name. Romero Rivera. It's like the coolest, especially if you're Scottish, you get to roll those R's. It's epic. Romero Rivera. He owns the mine. He prevented anyone buying the rough version of this. So we used to buy it rough from the mine, which was brilliant. But then the reason we stopped doing that is because the Bolivian government, the exact same... Producer Tom, why did you always do this in the middle of a story? Now nobody's going to hear the rest of the story because you've just done that. I'm so fizzing right now. I'm really upset with you. Fizzing. Fizzing. That is not the price. Do you know what the price was? $14.95. I was over the moon with that price. You are in sticky bubble. Yeah, you're in sticky bubble. I'm not going to explain. I don't know what it is. It means it's, yeah, you're naughty. I'm not going to explain that one away to the buying team. For real, $14.95 yeah. is amazing, right?
That's fantastic, yeah. It is.
Especially when you can't buy it direct from the mine anymore, Producer Tom. You know why you can't buy it from the mine anymore? Not because it's Christmas, because the Bolivian government banned the rough export of this gemstone to keep the money in the country, the exact same as what happened in Ethiopia, which I think is brilliant, and I really, really, really love that thing, that idea. I love that they're doing that. But that is a giveaway. You didn't tell me we were giving away ametrine tonight. It's totally natural. If ametrine was heated, but you can't heat it because then it would all go citrine, so it would just be citrine. And if you cooled it, it would just all be amethyst. You can't, man cannot make this. Man cannot make, no man cannot make. You can't make it. Honestly, people have tried, laboratories have tried, people cannot make natural ametrine. You cannot heat citrine up, well obviously it wouldn't be natural if you're making it, but you cannot make it as well as Mother Nature does. It's not possible. How incredible is that? And you're giving it away like it was a box of chocolates on discount. Yeah, I did buy more boxes. I bought a box yesterday. I keep buying them on discount because they're half price. I bought 6 boxes. Yesterday was my 7th. I've eaten, well, I opened them all now. I opened them all. I had visitors yesterday and I opened it. They didn't have any, but I did. They had some dates. They had my Julie dates and I had biscuits. Yeah. Honestly, it's so bad. I'm like, oh, that's really good. I'll open them on Christmas Day or festive period if anyone comes over. So I've got chocolates for visitors.
They never last. I think that's the plan, don't you? Though they do discounted sweets and chocolates and things now. Everyone goes, oh, I'll get those for Christmas, and you can't not open them if they're at home.
It's so bad. Like, I literally have to sit on the countertop, then go on my knees to get on top of the cupboards.
Rock climb to get them.
Literally rock climb to get them, and I still open them.
There's a bit of an addiction there, I think, Ali.
Laziness, I think it is.
What, rock climbing?
No, sheer laziness to make any food.
I'll just eat instead of food?
Yeah, I'll just eat my biscuits. Sheer laziness, I think. That's what it is. No wonder Wendy's bought 4 of them. No, that is wrong, Tom. We should stop. This should be it. No. This should be a today's must-have. Stop telling me it's 43 days to Christmas. That doesn't. You're going to tell the accountants that? Yeah, it's 43 days to Christmas, so I took it to £10. Doesn't make a difference if it's 33 days to your birthday. It's not your birthday. Maybe you could say to the buying team or the accounts team, oh yeah, it's my birthday, so we did a birthday special. You can't say it's 33 days to my birthday. I'm sorry, but who's going to care? Tom. That is not a reason, is it? It's not a reason.
Oh, it's all right. Go on. It's a treat, isn't it? It's a treat.
We're still in our first hour, Hannah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you still going to say that by 11 p.m?
No.
The 11 p.m? Tom, you can't. Oh, I know your game. He's not here with us on the late show tomorrow night or Sunday night. You're doing all your deals tonight, aren't you? You are. That's what he's doing. He's doing them all tonight. You cheeky monkey. Well, that's all right then. Oh, and we've got a new producer tomorrow night.
Oh.
So I can just, we're going to have a ball. See on the other side. Check your kit out so you can get in.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
I just had a little bit of a lollipop and it was really good fun. I'm Ali, if you just tuned in, I had a little bit of a cola flavoured lollipop there. Just had a wee sook of it. It was delicious. I had to take away the taste of some freezing cold coffee I'd just had. I'd made it for myself. I'd been lying around for about an hour and a half, and when I went to finish it, oh, it was cold. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? We're having an amazing day today. It's Jewellery Sweet Day, and we have been having some wonderful sweets. Oh, sorry, not actual sweets. No, we've been seeing some beautiful sweets of jewellery throughout the day. Hannah has shown us an amazing collection with jadeite. I don't know if you managed to see the previous kit. If you did, hopefully you've managed to get one. If you haven't, then maybe have a look on the web. It was amazing. And the second kit we've got coming up in just shy of an hour's time is full of some of the most delicious treats. Hannah is our guest designer. If you just tuned in, you tuned in for her, didn't you? Yeah, she's already been here for an hour. Where have you been, Hannah Osborne? What did you think of the second kit that's coming up?
I couldn't quite believe I'd got so many high-end gemstones and sterling silver in one kit. I was slightly awestruck, to be fair, and I was thinking, what am I going to make? What am I going to make? So I looked at it for quite a long time before I actually made anything.
Well, that's a sign of an exciting kit, isn't it? When you want to make something really special, you actually take loads of time over it because you know you want what you have warrants something really special.
But also, I mean, the key for me with a sweet is it needs to be something that's wearable as well. So I didn't want to go too kind of arty with it. I wanted it to be something that I would happily wear if I was going out somewhere.
Exactly.
So that's what I did.
This is it here. Tanzanite, pearls, labradorite and sterling silver. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Gorgeous. We're going to see how to make that necklace as well. Yeah, we are, elements of it. We're going to be bringing that in the 8 o'clock hour. We have got our winner, so we'll be announcing that, as we mentioned earlier, at 8 o'clock. Well, we said we were going to mention it. We said we were going to announce our winners at 9 o'clock because we weren't having a mystery box. Eager Beaver, he wants to do it now. That's what I said, we haven't got a mystery box. Are you listening to me? We haven't got a mystery box, so we were going to announce our winners at 9 o'clock instead. Tom's putting the winner to one side, but just to let you know, the winner has been chosen. Yes. The winner has been chosen for our first giveaway. We've got another giveaway coming up at 8 o'clock, and you need to check that out before 9 o'clock because we'll be announcing the winner at 9 o'clock. Lots of giveaways going on tonight. If you want to message us in your funniest Christmas story, maybe something funny that happened in Christmas, maybe it was a funny gift you got, maybe a bizarre gift that you got from a family member, maybe something you gave to somebody else, I don't know. Let us know. Maybe you recycled a gift. Maybe it was something funny. I don't know. But let us know. Drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com or text us 60777. Jewellery Maker JM Studio. Sorry, at the start of your text message. Normal network charges will apply. And who knows? You could be getting a free gift winging its way to you. And why not, indeed? Free giveaway. I love that. Loads coming up this hour. A brand new citrine. It's gorgeous. It'll be at the end of this hour. I've only got 61 of these, limited edition. 61? I thought I only had 40 odd. Oh no, I tell a fib, that's my something else that's coming up tonight. 61 I have of these in stock. 9 by 7mm, 15 by 10mm, they go all the way up to 20cm strand, and it's 85 carats of citrine. Amazing. Also something else I need to tell you. We have a premiere launch tonight. Ooh. Yeah. This was given to us by the buying team the other day, and oh my goodness gracious me, I couldn't believe it. Have you ever seen multicolour sapphire fancy drops that are totally natural?
I've never seen drops. Wow. Oh my gosh, I need those.
They're big, they're
They are,
juicy,
aren't they?
They're fabulous. You're getting sapphires, you're getting juicy greens, and you're getting, oh, that's almost like a purple sapphire in the middle, isn't it? Pink sapphires.
Definitely a purple.
It is, isn't it? There's no two ways about it, is it? It's phenomenal. Your fancy sapphire strand. There are, guess how many? It's today's must-have at 8 p.m. 104. It's the biggest deal we have of our Jewellery Maker night. Make sure you're involved in it. It's coming up tonight. Now, people have been watching this spinning around throughout the week. They've had a little video going out telling people that it's coming up tonight. So please, 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 please be warned. You're not going to be, it's not just those watching tonight who know this is coming. Lots of people have got their eye out for it. The price is fabulous. It's not just, oh, that's a good price. It's fabulous, honestly. And bear in mind, with the mood producer Tom's in tonight, it might not even be that price. It might even be lower. Who knows? Figure of 8 chain, brand new, literally just arrived. 3 meters, comes in a bobbin. We all love a wee bobbin, don't we? Because we offer bobbins. We used to sell bobbins. I can't remember how much a bobbin was.
I don't know, but I keep my sterling silver chain on it. So
do you?
Yeah.
How funny is that? I thought they'd just given you another one of these. Is that genuinely your own chain?
Yeah.
See, there we go. Kumihimo, you used a bobbin for? These are all good idea. And my director is coming up with a really good idea as to what you can use your bobbins for. Remember, we used to do alternative uses for Jewellery Maker items. We did it with the tools.
Ah.
Yeah, people used to cut cakes with the Jewellery Maker tools. That's because they were too lazy here at Jewellery Maker to find a knife. We couldn't find one, so we cut the cake.
We did just have a lot of cake here, though, didn't we?
Yeah. Slowly starting to die down a wee bit. Right, this chain is coming up. And the really good idea that our Bruce has said, which took me onto that subject, was that you could use that to wrap up your earphones.
That's a great idea,
Rather than just sort of having them loose in a bag. That's a really good way. Stopping them getting tangled up, or anything that you've got that gets hanging cables.
For your phone. Yeah.
Exactly, if you just take the charger apart. Really good idea. Our director uses it, that's how we know. Good idea. This is your figure of 8 chain. It actually is little figures of 8s. It's so lustrous. Can you see the little figure of 8 there? The luster catching it. It's gorgeous chain. I launched this on the morning show, actually. And it sold out, but it didn't come in a bobbin.
I think they ought to call it infinity chain rather than figure of 8 chain.
I agree. There it is, there. It's lush, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Let's just change it. It's infinity chain. Hannah and I, well, Hannah's renamed it and I've allowed it. It's happening. Infinity chain coming up in this hour. Right. Don't miss it. Oh, sterling silver, yellow gold plating, crimp covers. Yeah. Coming up. Don't miss it. Where have we... Oh, what's in here? 2 reels of wire. Gunmetal colour. Whoa. I saw a fancy car this colour the other day. They call it ammonite grey. I quite like it. We had this conversation not so long ago, didn't we? Love it, right? Really nice. Oh, I like this. Only 17. It was a cheeky wee wire bundle. Wire gauges are 0.6mm, 10 metres, and oh, another 0.6, 10 metres. That's 20 metres of 0.6 basically. 2 separate reels. Oh, so we bundled up our 0.6mm gunmetal wire. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? Is Pete getting excited, getting into his feet? It's not Pete. It's not Pete. I got so distracted by everything else going on there. A fortnight. How many illegal prices have we had today? Quite a fair few. And we've only been live for an hour and 6 minutes on our shift. 7 minutes maybe. Can you imagine?
We're in so much trouble if we keep doing this.
But it's fine because management aren't in tomorrow. I checked with them today. No management in. What was that, sorry, Tom? Tom's like, I can't do this in the morning show. He's on the morning show tomorrow and on Sunday.
So he's got to behave himself there.
Yeah.
And give us all the naughty treats here.
Yay!
I quite like that, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, priority to the team, the dream team. Teamwork's making the dream work. Do you like that one, Hannah? My friend said that. I thought it was it. Did it? I forget that you've got an earpiece in and you can hear what's being said. I just saw Hannah like blue lace agate cabochons.
I haven't seen any of these for a long time.
Well, the last time I saw some was in a kit we had, and the kit was limited edition because there was only a set amount of blue lace agate cabochons. Wow, these are lovely. These all come here, you. These all make me think of Care Bears, Care Bear Sky.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think they're lush. 17
gorgeous,
spaces, and you're guaranteed to get 4 each. Oh, they're all the same size. Well, that's quite handy. That means you can already in your head decide your designs. You can make the same, like a suite, or you can make something that matches. Because usually it's an assortment, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I was just thinking, I'm trying to think what her name is. I think is it Vicky Watt?
Possibly, yes.
The designer. I did a double show with her once.
Oh, right, yes.
And she'd made the most amazing, kind of almost like snake heads. Rings. The way that she'd put them together was amazing, but I think it was that size cabochon. I could just see this most amazing kind of sort of wintry, frosted, ice kind of like ring and bracelet combo going on using her technique. But I'm sure it was Vicky Watt, and I can't think what she called it, but it was that size of cabochon. I could just see her work with those would look fantastic.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea, doesn't it?
Look her up.
£8.95. There were 17 opportunities. We're now down to 12. Do check them out as and when you can. What a treat. I mean, £8.95. Each, you're looking at what, just over £2? £2.20 odd each?
That's amazing,
for
isn't it?
cabochon of one of the most coveted. I mean, I remember when Bluey lace agate in a strand was £30.
And it wasn't a shock that it was £30. That was just the given rate. You know.
Well, we were excited just to see it.
Yeah.
Just to have the pleasure of its company. It's amazing. It was like having a superstar on, like Hannah Osborne on your show.
It's far more superior than I ever would be.
No, well, to be fair, I think I do see you a little bit more often than I see Blue lace agate, and I don't see you very often at all.
I see.
Rare occasion. Should we do some, quartz? Oh, do you know, this is perfect. You need these. You need these. This time of year, you 100% need them. Summertime, you need them. Oh, you need them. You ready for this? You're going to want these. How many have I got, please? 82.
Ooh.
Where's that little blackboard? Oh, it's the other side. May I borrow that? That was quite nifty and quick, Hannah. I love that.
Left-handed too. I was quite impressed with that. It could have ended up on the floor.
Loving your work. You're going to get 3 of these. I love them. Think of you, and I think of having these with some lovely royal blues, some shell pearls. I think your sort of nautical looks that you have. And then I also think that would be lovely if you wanted to make some sort of snowy style designs, wouldn't it? To have those big
instant
white...
reaction when I saw those was a 3-strand choker, so it's like very fitted, and then have just one little, the blue lace that we had, but bezel set it with something and have it hanging from the bottom of the 3 strands. I thought that'd be amazing. Really sort of ice maiden kind of thing, ice queen.
That sounds fabulous. Oh, I want that now. I want an ice queen necklace choker.
Maybe I'll make you one for Christmas.
Yay! 35 centimetres. It's only 43 days away, is it? 43 days? Is that how many days it was? You know, you get the really big ones. Have you ever seen the massive ones that dent people's cars?
I used to watch a program about people that were chasing hurricanes and things like that, and it was like golf balls coming, and literally, if you got hit, you were in serious trouble. So I think they were bonkers to chase the storms, but it's quite fascinating to watch.
Yeah, to see.
Yeah.
$9.95 for 3 strands. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Now, let me just get this into perspective. We have 82 opportunities of 3 in a bundle. So 3 times 82 is good couple of hundred. 246. We had to buy 246 strands to be able to get that price to $9.95 for you.
That's quite a lot of strands.
If we were to have them offered individually, we couldn't do $9.95, but because we're clearing a vault of over 200 in quantity, bear in mind 200 of these is going to take up quite a lot of room.
Yeah, it would, yeah.
Our vault isn't that big, contrary to what you might believe. It's not that big. So to be able to have, I mean, 1 vault location, I don't even know if you'd fit. Would that take 2 vault locations to fit that many in? Probably.
It might, because of all the packaging around them as well.
So if you think about that, how much would you expect? Well, those we're allowed to do $6.95 usually. So $6.95 times 3 is, you're looking at way over £10. That'd be 20 odd pounds. So by getting 3 in a bundle, yeah, okay, have to get 3. You're gonna have to think of designs that you're gonna do with 3 of them. Goodness me, you could put them in your stash, worst case scenario, to get some monochrome look. You need some white, an opaque white, which is fabulous. What you're also getting there is, for me, a fab discount, but you're getting the 3 strands with a discount, and we're getting a vault location available. That's a fabulous treat. Joan's in, Mary and Jerry are in, Janet and John are in, Lynn is in, Lauren's in, Elizabeth's in, Sarah's in, new collectors in Bucky, I'm sure you're in as well. Lots of you coming through. That's a lovely treat. I love that. I think it gives you a tan. Imagine that with turquoise.
Oh, gorgeous, yeah.
Wouldn't it be?
Turquoise and sort of royal blue makes me think of Greece, is it? Where they have all the white buildings with the blue roofs.
Absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah. Santorini.
That's it, yeah.
That'd be lovely. And quite big drill holes in there. It's almost like a plastic thread that you have through the middle of those.
Yeah.
It's a temporary strand.
It's quite a substantial, you know, it's just for a temporary thread, it's fairly hard wearing, but I'd still rethread it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Enjoy that. Oh, got some pliers. Bent nose and flat nose pliers, extra long ones. These are the ones that are better if you don't want the sort of small, if you're not like me and you don't have dinky hands, you might fancy. I mean, I've got hands like a child.
Big hands like me.
I've got hands like I had when I was 6 years old. I don't think I've changed size. So I was either a really big kid or I'm just a small adult. I'm not quite sure how that worked. I thought I had average size hands as a child, but they haven't grown anymore. Right. Oh! Sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah. It's Jem Hawks. Jem Hawks is with us soon, isn't she? Jem Hawks, if you're watching, I'm going to dedicate this to you. Bent nose pliers!
Woo!
Or as Jem calls them, dolphin nosed. Oh, we never have these. Never, never. Oh, you need these. You definitely need these in your life. And you get some extra long flat nose pliers too. Let's get them out. I always think it's worth getting them out. I could show it, sorry for the noise, I should show it to you in the packet, but you want to see it, don't you, really? £11.90. That's a good price. That's a very, very slim, tapered. Oh, that'll give you great angles, won't it?
I just think it's probably a good chainmail sort of set, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't do a lot of chainmail, but I can appreciate it's fiddly because I have tried.
Yes. Oh, that would be it really would be to get 2, and that one we get in a little bit with the angle that you've got on it.
How's it go?
Nip, nip, nip. Or munch, is it munch munch Jem does? Nom nom. Anyway, love these, and you've got the extra long handles. Do you ever use extra long handle ones? Do you ever need to? You don't need to.
I haven't actually used them, but they'd probably be really useful for me because I do have fairly big hands. I'm quite a tall lady, so
do you want to have them? I'll put them on our transition sliding board.
Yeah, they're brilliant. You see.
Are they a good size?
Are
they too long?
No, not for me, because with these ones I have to sort of hang on to it like that before. Just the ones I've got. So these ones I can actually use my whole hand
So would that be easier?
This is more like chopsticks with the little ones for me. They'd be great. I just pop that into my toolkit here. Yeah. Carry on. No.
There's packaging. Oh. That's enough for one. That's a price for one, no? You mean you want to give two?
Oh.
I love that. I got the board back. Nothing on it. Nothing on it. She kept those pliers.
Get off my bottom and come pass this to you.
No, you're fine, honestly. Thank you. It's a well, right, you'll get two pairs. Flat nose and chain nose, and they are wonderful. Sorry, I really just squeezed them in there, didn't I? Sorry, Pete. Messed up your focus. It's almost like you had some sort of sherbet going on there. Hazing your view. I love these.
It's like, you've heard of Edward Scissorhands. This is Ali Plier Hands.
Next time you tune in and Jem Hawkes is on any show and she gets her Godolphin nose pliers out and says how much she loves them and how great they are, and then you think, oh, I remember Ali had some the other day. They're not available. They're never available when you want them. They're never around. So bear this in mind right now. The next time you want your bent nose pliers and you're looking for them, they're here, and they're a brilliant, I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I think it is a brilliant chance to get both of them together at a price point where you'd probably pay for one normally. Yeah. But do have a look around, do your shopping, do your shipping out. We've got Jem coming up in the next couple of weeks. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Why not get them home, and then if you don't use them, post them back. At least you'll have them. If you miss out, you miss out, and then that's it. Gone. And, oh, right, I'm going to give these to you. Ooh. After we do these. This is for Hannah. So we're going to give Hannah a wee challenge. Yeah, it's full of fun tonight. You never know what's going to happen. Well, actually, that's not true. We know the chain's coming up and the citrine in this art, and we also know that those sapphires are launching. 8 o'clock, you can't miss it. And we've got a kit, and we've got another giveaway, and we're having funny stories. What's going on? Let's give these for you. We've had the fire line already on tonight. Have you got someone you will have fired?
I've got some, yeah.
Perfect. I was going to fire it over to you, but we've actually get that.
Is it the smoke that you've got?
Yeah, the smoky one.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right. So we've had the smoke on earlier. We're going to give Hannah these to have a wee play with. And we've also got some other ones coming up as well. Are we going to do them in this hour? Or are we doing them later? We'll do them all together now, and then I'll just give them all to you, Hannah. And you've got till 11 o'clock to play until your heart is content. 700 pieces you get in this tube. These are the 3mm antique copper in the colour. The other two we've got are 4mm. Oh no, I tell a fib. 4mm and 3mm in the other ones. So, and the other colours that are coming up. So we've got the antique copper. We've also got silver, and we've also got. Oh, what am I supposed to have right now? Oh, sorry, wrong ones. I thought that was wrong. Silver. We are going to do these ones in a minute though. Silver. But they all look great together. I thought that was a bit wrong with the sizes. So we're going to do all of them. These two are both 4mm. And these ones are 3mm. $8.95 for all of these. So these are the antique copper colour with the brass underneath. And they're all seed beads. So seed beads, as officially, I think really is your 3mm and below. Is it really? We still call the 4mm seed beads.
Yeah, I mean, I'd
cute.
Personally, I kind of call these spacer beads more than seed beads because I use things like Miyukis and delicates, things like that in other work. So I tend to refer to these as spacers, but you can use them like a seed bead. They just stitch up slightly differently. Okay. So give it a whirl, I'd say.
Give it a whirl. Well, we can't wait to see you give it a whirl. Giving it a whirl. I'll roll those your way. Oh no! Yeah. It's not working. Right, rose gold next. These are as you say, yes, spacer beads, decoration beads. See if you did a bigger design of the design that you showed us earlier, or did it in a bracelet. Could you use these to create that design if you used like much bigger gems or polymer or beads or something?
Yes, I think so. If the beads were large enough, then yes, you'd still get the sort of like the crisscross pattern. But there's nothing to stop you from sort of trying it anyway, because sometimes you like it's like a happy accident. So there's quite a lot of spiral stitching designs where you put a seed bead between round beads. So if you bought the white from earlier, or maybe the jadeite from the beginning. Put those together and use these, and you can make a spiral with them. I'm sure they'd still work.
Ooh, nothing like having a play, is there?
Yeah, well I always think don't ever sort of think, oh, it's got to go with because you know, that's what the rules are. It's just try it. If you like the components, then who's to say it's wrong?
Absolutely.
Give it a try.
I agree with Hannah Osborne. Right, £9.95 for the rose gold. So bearing in mind, keep your eyes peeled, get your seed beads out. Maybe you've got some 4mm or 3mm beads, get them out, get your fire line out or your threading materials and have a play and see what you make by the end of the show. And we're going to see what Hannah makes by the end of the show. Ready? Rose gold, come in. Yes. Right, I gave that one a wee bit of welly when I passed that over.
Yeah.
It was a bit ginger with the other one, just in case the top came off.
Just make sure the lids
that
are
one
on.
was taped, so I knew I was all right. Right, we'll do the silver ones. All brass, silver plating on top of your brass. I just like the noise they make when they jingle
It's like the
about.
maracas, yeah.
Yeah. And when you put them on sort of designs where you've got lots of tassellating and they jingle against each other, I like that, like little bells, even though they're not. £9, ooh, £9.95. Now I've got a good quantity of all of these. All you need to do is either call us on 0800 644 655, join us on JewelleryMaker.com or join us on the app. If you just go on to JM or Jewellery Maker on the App Store, you can download our app for free, it doesn't cost you a penny, and you can get involved that way as well. We did it the other night, yes we absolutely did. I was talking about that earlier. Bruce was on a little break there. We were talking about how we downloaded the app. It literally takes seconds. Secondos. And then you can just tap the app. Dippity tap. Easy peasy as pie. So, get these out, get your 4mm out, your seed beads, whatever you've got. Have a wee play. We'll see what you're making, we'll see what Hannah's making. We might do updates throughout the show and just have a look at what's going on. Enjoy. Challenge Hannah. Yay! I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, let me show you my premiere citrine. It's launching in this hour. You don't want to miss it. It's gorgeous. Gold. Look at the glow on there. How big are they? I mean, that could give you a whopping citrine ring, couldn't it?
It would actually. A nice cocktail ring or something like that. Prong set.
How often do we get the chance to do that? Or you could treat it like a cabochon as well. I know it's drilled down the middle, but you don't have to use it. Oh, cannot wait for those amethysts as well. And the sterling silver. Botswana agate. Oh, just to let you know, there's some amazing leaves in this hour. They are gorgeous and they would go really well with citrine. They're a gorgeous colour. They would really match your outfit tonight, actually.
Oh, lovely.
I want this so much. I know I haven't brought this to you ever before. I've seen it, I think, as Carol presented it before. I think I watched the show and really wanted it. So gorgeous. Look, that one looks like popcorn. Where is it on the strand? Oh, there is that one. It looks like some caramel toffee popped popcorn. Oh, they are so individual. Look at that colour. That's gorgeous. I want to turn it that way a wee bit so you can see the band. Oh, ha ha. I'm so in love with these. These are all the colours that are coming out in cardigans at the moment, and your cashmere jumpers and your knits.
All the sort of autumnal tones and the neutral tones and sort of deep jewel colours as well.
Absolutely. Do you know, I bought a nail polish. I nearly put a picture on one of the sort of social media sites of it yesterday because I was rebelling.
Illegal nails.
Illegal nails.
Yeah, I've done that before. Bright orange.
Yeah, well, it was actually a sort of taupey purple. It was a sort of, was it this colour? This colour here, like a taupey purple. And I think it was called Sumi, but like Somi, S-E-W, Somi or something, was the name of it. But it's a sort of purpley grey taupe colour. Oh, it was a bit more like that, actually. It's still on my toes. I won't show you that, though. But yes, so I got this colour the other day, and I thought it won't suit me because my skin is so white. I haven't been in the sunshine. Normally I do get a wee bit of colour, but I'm white as you like. And I've not done for the fakey colour, I'm just my normal whiteness. And I thought that colour wouldn't suit me. It's the exact same as I would think with jewellery, with gemstones. But it looked really nice, and I got lots of compliments about my nails. It did show a lot of people them. I was like, oh, what do you think? But I was intrigued. But look at this with your sort of your chocolates. And I mean, how well does that go? You wouldn't think that would go with a leopard print, would you? Or an animal print?
It looks fantastic though, doesn't it? It's really good.
It really does. Oh, I love that. And then I think it works with warmer skin tones as well.
I think there's a lot of neutrals in there, so I think you can put it with most skin tones and then just pick whichever colour that suits you to go with it, because neutrals tend to go with most things.
Job done. I'm asking the colour expert. It's almost like I forgot. £11.95. Yes, Hannah is one of our, or in fact, the colour expert. I think we could go as far as to say the lady of colour. She knows her colours. But you do help us wonderfully, and you do a colour workshop.
I do, yeah.
In fact, have you got one coming up anytime soon, or are they on hold till Christmas now?
The next one I'm doing is a Christmas beading one.
Ooh.
And it's beginning of December. I'm trying to think if it's the 3rd or the 5th, or it's at the beginning of December anyway.
Hopefully you'll remember by the time that the course starts. £11.95. No, do have a look on the website or speak to the contact centre. 3rd of December.
See, I was all right. I was there.
You were absolutely.
Yeah, seasonal seed beading, and there's going to be a necklace made with super duos and 16mm shell pearls. And a beaded bauble.
A beaded bauble wouldn't happen to be one with a little bit of a pudding on the top.
Not the Christmas pudding one, but
So
if they
both
decide they want to do puddings, then we can do puddings.
Oh, I love it! I love puddings. Oh, I love a pudding. £11.95. Hold on, why have I got any space in these? It's a really low price. That mean there's one left for me? Yes, it matched my new nail polish. I just love it anyway. That's natural. So cool. Can you write the code for me, please? Right, we've got a star by. I love that. Oh, are you ready for this? Are you really though? Fabulous. We waited all day to get this. Everybody was rummaging everywhere. So much so our boss drove, I say our boss, or should I say our sales manager, technically my manager, went over to our warehouse to get this for us. Literally just arrived. In a bobbin. It's our sterling silver chain. Loving it. It's the infinity chain. However, it may say on the graphics figure of 8 chain, but we changed the name of it just earlier. Yeah, same difference. It's lush. It really, really is. The 6th of June since I brought this to you. I did bring you another infinity style chain or figure of 8 style chain not so long ago on the morning show, and it sold out. It wasn't on a bobbin. No, it wasn't. It was only 1 metre, I think. This one, if I'm correct, is this 3 metres? It's 3 metres. Ooh. So, was it the 6th of June when I last did it? Is my memory that good? The 6th of June. July, August, September, October, November, 5 months ago, and I can remember I did this strand. I need to get a life. I really do. So it must have been the same chain. It must have had the bobbin then. I don't remember the bobbin. Clearly I remember the most important part, that I did the chain and who and when. There we go. This is amazing. So June, and it was on the morning show. So for the evening show, we've been waiting for ages. Message from Helen. Hiya Helen out in Kent. A regular, lovely to hear from you. I love it when producer Tom and Ali are on. Always guaranteed a good laugh and silly prices, which makes a great show. Always nice to see Hannah too.
Aww.
Thanks. Lovely. We love to see you too, Helen. It's lovely to see your name popping up or to see messages from you. It's good to see regulars and new viewers all the time. It's lovely to hear from you. It really does make our day. So thank you for that. It means a lot. Right. Well, I guess we must do some naughtiness then. Can't read a message like that from Helen and then make it a normal opportunity, can we? That would just be wrong. We haven't seen this since June. Oh my word. I love it. Do you know, it doesn't seem to catch the luster so well when it spins around, but see when you get it, I saw it wasn't it yourself, Bruce, I was talking to earlier when I said how lustrous it was. It was. Bruce had opened this earlier in the just in the production offices, and he was just opening the reel. I presume was it just to look at the chain before you recorded it? And you could just see it glistening from across it. Can you see it? Literally just glistening across the production department. It looks so lovely. You get so much of it. And surely that's sometimes where in the past we've struggled really, haven't we? Because where else can you go and buy 3 meters of sterling silver chain? Can you buy 3 meters of sterling silver chain?
You can actually.
I remember Linda saying to originally when we started bringing sort of meter lengths of chain, or 50 centimeters of meter lengths, that she couldn't buy it that length. Before, when she used to try and buy chain, she wasn't able to buy it for that length. That in itself is massive, isn't it?
Well, it's absolutely loads, isn't it? You make loads of things with that.
Especially, I mean, I'm looking at the beautiful necklace that you've made, and is that with chain from the kit, or is that a wee bit from the stash?
I've been a bit naughty and added some from my stash, but
that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've just used a couple of pieces around the back of the neckline, and then some as a tassel at the front, just as a bit of an embellishment.
So would this work as a tassel then? Would this work to snip a little bit of this up and add it? And it would look quite nice with the bow as well, wouldn't it? The infinity symbol and the bow, that would sort of mirror that bow, the top of the bow image almost. If you wanted to, you don't have to. Sterling silver chain, would it be perfect with your premiere launching? We're so excited about it. They're so juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy natural sapphires. And fancy sapphires. That is a stunning strand. Can't wait to bring you that at 8 o'clock. The whole buying team are looking forward to this. I want to see if it's something you fancy or not. We've already had plenty of messages saying, can you do it earlier? No, I have to wait till today's must-have. It's coming up at... Is that what it is? Is it? I don't remember that. Probably a good thing I don't remember that. 24.90. There you go. Treat yourself as and when you're ready. VIRF 13 is the code on this one. 3 meters, which works out at what? How much a meter? £8.32 per meter. And think of all the work that goes into that infinity style, or figure of 8, however you wish to look on it. They're great for little connectors, aren't they? For you put wire and attach to them, aren't they, with those little loops?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think looking at the fact that you've got quite a gap there, so you could probably get jump rings through them.
They're 4 by 2 mils. So
one thing I found though with the sterling silver chains, I know we've had some that have been really fine, but because the sterling silver, if you've got an awl, so one of these, or even probably just I'm just trying to think what you could use. I mean, well, anything small and pointed like
cocktail
that.
Stick.
Possibly cocktail stick. If you sort of force it into the end link and just gently wiggle the two around, because it's sterling silver, it bends slightly. So you can then get your jump rings through much more easily. So that's just something, because I know we've had fine chains before where they've been really quite small, and it's like, well, what can I do with that?
Yeah, 2 by 1 mil.
But I've discovered you can actually mould the links anyway.
Because sterling silver is quite malleable.
Definitely. So it just opens it up to using other jump rings and things like that.
That's a good top tip. I love that. Angela Nottinghamshire, hiya! Hi Ali, Hannah and Ali, 2 of my faves. Loving the show. I have this figure of 8 chain and it is gorgeous. I love that. I love the way you spelled gorgeous. Lovely to have you, Angela. Lovely. Angela, wasn't it? Angela, lovely to have you. I read that really quickly. And then next time I turned around, it said Marie. Marie's message in South Yorkshire. Hiya! I bought the infinity chain when it was launched. Oh, yay! Sparkle is out of this world. See? Thank you. Looks like diamonds twinkling away. Oh, that's lovely, Marie. Thank you for that. It does. It sparkles so beautifully. You would think, as you say, you would think it's some sort of sparkling gemstone or sparkling diamond. So therefore, it is stunning on its own, and it would stand up against maybe gemstones of sparkle and fire if you wanted to put it next to that. They really are. Swarovski crystals, if you wanted to do it with an extra, I mean, that is sort of your ultimate sparkle, isn't it? For
yeah, definitely.
A seed bead size. So you've got loads of options of what you can do with it. You actually get the bobbin as well. You will need to be quick on this one, because at that quantity, we did have a good, what, 100 was it? 150 of this chain. Rosita's in, Sylvia's in, Audrey's in, Teresa's in, and knowing the gems we've got coming up, like citrine, for example, that's not the kind of gemstone you just have every day, is it? These sizes are going to make amazing rings and amazing bracelet centrals and earring drops as well. Could you imagine? That would be fabulous. The new figure of 8 or infinity style chain that we had back in June, back in stock for you tonight with the bobbin. Enjoy it. It is so lustrous. It's so lovely. Enjoy that. Lots and lots coming your way. We've got another kit coming up. We've got giveaways tonight, so do messages in your favourite festive stories, ones that have been funny at the festive time. Maybe you had a funny festive jumper. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you got a funny festive gift. What's your funniest gift you've ever been given for Christmas? Have a think. Right, lapis lazuli. Oh, that's lovely. Totally natural. Only got 15. Oh, that's a shame. There's loads on there. Goodness me, that would go on forever if you added a wee spacer bead in between each one of those. That would
certainly would. And
you'd still have loads of space. Whoa, come on. We haven't even been on TV for 2 hours yet. I've still got another 3 hours and 22 minutes to go. You joker. Well, there we go. If you've ever wanted lapis lazuli and totally natural, the highest quality colour we feel we can offer, then you've got it right there. At £4.95. Who does that for a medium? That's not. Who called that a small nugget? Small maybe compared to the ones with chicken in them, but that is not a small gemstone nugget. 8x8 to 14x10 mil.
They're like slices, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Or coins, maybe.
Yes. Small nugget. Did you just read that and then put a price on? Did you even look at them? No. No. Why would I look at it? No. If there's any of those left, do check it out. Last to stock, London Blue Topaz. Oh my gosh, we launched some the other day. There's no more London Blue Topaz coming through before Christmas. Oh, wowza. Have a look at these. Spectacular. Very, very last in stock of these. Look at these all day. That colour is fabulous. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, was this the previous deal of the day? Yes. So the previous deal of the day, there was 136. It was the one that was on the Sunday, wasn't it? And it sold out so much so it didn't make the late show for the deal of the day.
Oh.
However, 3 people must have cancelled their order, so there's 3 left. There's nothing wrong with cancelling your order. That's all right. You can change your order. You can cancel it. It's not a problem. 30-day money-back guarantee. It's not had enough time to go home to anybody and come back. It was only just on Sunday there. So it takes 4 to 6 days for it to get delivered, and it's not going to be there and back in the space of 5. So, oh no, Sunday. So we wouldn't dispatch it till Monday. So yeah, so there's not enough chance for this to get back to anybody and then back on. So £59.95, that was the price it went to. That's fabulous, isn't it? And we did take, because we had a deal of the day, London Blue Topaz the other day that flew out the door. There are no, well, we had it as a today's must-have, didn't we? There are no more London Blue Topaz on order between now and next year. There's nothing on its way. The only treats that you will get is what's left in stock. Now, this is a very popular strand. You're getting it at the deal of the day price. So it was that last Sunday it was on, and for whatever reason 3 were checked out, but people must have changed their mind, or for whatever reason card checkout, or it doesn't matter why, but there are 3, so we don't actually know why. It must have been the cancellation of orders, which is absolutely fine. It means it's almost like fate, isn't it?
You probably do what I do. It's like you order lots of things and then you suddenly think, oh, actually, yeah, I've spent more than I thought I had, and then change the mind and then save it for something else instead.
Yeah, maybe spent more than my budget. Didn't mean to do that. I do that. I fill my basket up to the brim, especially when I'm having a look at things, and then I go to the end of it, then I have a look at all the treats I want. But this would have been checked out, and then maybe you've just realised actually that doesn't suit me this month or whatever. And there's the spaces. So either way, there is 3 spaces, and there are 3 spaces, and that's it. At £59.95, that was your deal of the day price. We've honoured that same price for you. If you want one, Devon, Berkshire and Northamptonshire, where was that? Rothshire. Oh. Best of luck to you all. Check it out as soon as you can if you fancy. You don't have to rush, but you have got 30 days. 16 lapidary. Oh, that's lovely. Can I just put a request in to do number 8 at some point? This is amazing. I haven't seen this since September. This is amazing. Ah! Wait to see this. I'm going to show you the middle two just because they've just caught my eye. In fact, now they're all catching my eyes. It doesn't matter which one I show you. Do you know what? My noise making is just rubbed off on my producer. Did you hear him there?
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's like a little owl.
It's not just me. Wowza. Whoa, look at that one. This is amazing. Whoa, look at that one. They're all this good. They're all amazing. You have a look at them all. It doesn't matter which one I pick up. They're all phenomenal. They're all doubly grade. Wowza. Do you know, I'm quite funny. I don't know what it's like when you're at home, but when I'm at home, especially before I joined, well, before I started presenting on television, actually. Was it before I started presenting on TV? No, before I started presenting jewellery on TV. I used to present before, but not about jewellery. Cage fighting of all things. And when... yeah. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't my first thought, but anyway, why was I telling you that? Oh yeah, because do you know when I watched? I was offered to come for a job interview. I was approached and asked to come and interview for a job in shopping television. And do you know when I was watching it, I was thinking, oh, why are they holding it that way? It must not be very good that way. Oh, it must be broken. Oh, it can't be that good a deal. So I'm the complete opposite of what you probably imagine when you first did it. I'm like, I'm trying to, the one that doesn't look like it's got anything going on, I'm the one that will go straight to it and say, right, let's see if this one's got something going on. And I remember when we first started, it'd be like the whole strand looked the same, and then there'd be one that had a bit of shimmer. Now it's the complete opposite. Every single one has got this amazing, what's known as natural shimmer going on. And then there's like the odd one that maybe doesn't possess it quite so well under the TV lights. But anyone that you look at and think, that one doesn't look as if it's got much, I will beeline for that one. And I'll try and be like, wonder if it does. Oh, see, look there. I'm thinking, oh, what's this one got going on? And then you think, oh, actually, that's probably one of the most shimmerous. Hello. Oh, look at that one. Oh, hold on, hold on. Get my fingers and thumbs out of the way. Ooh, look at the girdle, and that one is live in the side. Hello. Got it going on. Sorry, Pete, I'm moving it out of focus. Wow. 1995 for the whole strand. Have you seen how long this is? I haven't even shown you half of it. Hello. Wow, look how big they get. Look, there's not even the end of it. Hold on, it's still going. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Look how big I am. There's loads of me. 12 by 7 mil. That's the first time a labradorite has spoken to you. 22 by 11 mil. There's huge labradorites on there. Look at the sunsets coming through from those. Just turning them around. See what angle. Oh, that's a good angle, isn't it? Wowza. 20 pounds, is that it? It's a huge amount of double A grade labradorites on there. Don't know why I shouted double. Double! Double. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, I get distracted already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6. Oh, that one's got pinks in it. 8, 10. What was that, 30? Approximately 30 on there for 19.95. It's not even £1 each. Wow. What can you get for £1 these days? Fizzy pop? I don't know if you can. Are they like £1.50 for a wee bottle of fizzy pop these days? Maybe a can. Can from a machine, what would that be? £1?
I think it's 70.
Ooh.
Not pounds, pence.
70p.
Yeah. Don't know actually, not an awful lot.
You get labradorite. Should we do some citrine? Yay, it's our star, but it's going to have to be our star buy because we don't really have any other citrine in the building. Love it. This makes me super happy. Knowing we've also got some sterling silver and yellow gold plating crimp covers coming up tonight, I've got something for everybody. That'll be coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. I have real gorgeous, juicy, rich, sizable, usable citrine. You can genuinely use them. That's for me so great. I'm Ali if you've just tuned in. This is a star buy for us and it's fabulous. Wait till you see. Oh, honeys. It's almost like a manuka tone on one of these ones over here. Cognacs. Wow, sunshine captured amber tones as well. Beautiful, lively citrine. They're not sort of dull and pastel-y colour. They're like pure liquid gold. Wow. You know what this reminds me of today? Maple syrup that I was spooning into a mixture that I was making.
Over hot pancakes or something.
So gorgeous. Totally genuine citrine from Brazil. Some of the finest citrine comes from there. It's magnificent. 9x7mm they start at, which is above average size in an oval for a solitaire. And then they go up to 15x10mm. I've only got 62 in stock though. I know. They look like liquid and runny, don't they, in the middle? They don't look like a gemstone. I know that sounds odd, but they almost look a bit like amber, to be fair.
Well, they look molten, don't they? Like honey would be, so nice and smooth.
Oh, I love these. These are gorgeous. 0800 644 655 is the phone number if you want to join us on the phone lines. If you want to join us on the web, it's jewellerymaker.com. The code on this is LGRU68. What a silly question, if you want to join us. These are already being allocated. Let me have a look here.
Also, with all the autumnal colours and things in the shops, because it's a warmer toned yellow rather than a bright one, then it fits in nicely. So it goes wonderfully with all your fiery tones or your greens, your browns, your coppers. They just all look lovely all together. And brick red as well as another one.
That sounds good.
So if you imagine mookaite, any of the colours in mookaite look fantastic with citrine. Really warm.
That sounds awesome. Warm, rich, plenty of treats. Collectors in Wiltshire, Berkshire already, and loving your work. Caroline, lovely to see you've got swam in there in the web. Well, not swam, you haven't swam in, have you? Maybe you have, I don't know. You want to say swarmed in because it reminded you of honey and bees. Save the bees!
Yeah.
Do you know what the first flower a bee can get nectar from? Well, the first flower of the year. A crocus.
Oh.
I only know that because I was planting them and then a man came to do a talk at the Rotary about bees. And we said we were planting crocuses and he said, oh, that's good. That's one of the first flowers that a bee can get nectar from. Save the bees.
Oh, I might plant some then because my whole garden was inspired from the Chelsea Flower Show when they did the whole thing about the bees being endangered. So I've got lots of purples and blues and things like that in my garden.
Perfect. So. Oh, you'll match the centre of Stratford upon Avon where we have planted 5,000 crocus bulbs.
Oh, lovely.
Took me a while. Right. Honeys, goldens, warm. It looks really, really nice with orange.
It does.
Doesn't it?
And any sort of fiery tone, yeah, it just looks lovely and warm and just yummy.
Let me show you with these, which I'm massively in love with right now.
Oh, perfect. Look at that.
Oh, it's quite heavy, that one. Douche. I think that would be magnificent.
But if you've got these seed beads as well,
oh yeah,
that I'm playing with, you've got either of those in there. Look how lovely they are together. Careful because I've taken the lids off.
Oh.
It's just a nice combination, isn't it?
It's a gorgeous combination. It's almost like you're the colour queen.
Warm and snuggly by the fireside. That's what that is.
Yes. Then I also want to be on a beach at the same time.
Oh, well, why not?
I also think holiday. As rings, they are amazing for $14.95 as a ring. That's gorgeous. And it's this month's birthstone. Yeah, it is. Shares its birthday with topaz. Yeah. What do you reckon? Wowza! Love that. Gosh, it looks a lot darker there, doesn't it?
It does.
Maybe I just chose one of the darker, I chose one of the darkest ones on the whole strand. But how strong are they in colour? I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Even just one, you can see how strong that is. Imagine that with even with silver wire, you know, that would stand up against your silvers, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, absolutely. But it's like you said earlier, they almost look like amber. If you've got some amber at home, they look fantastic together.
And you very rarely get amber of this size, don't you?
Wow.
Very rarely.
Unless you're very lucky.
Yeah. And then you wouldn't maybe necessarily get a drill hole in the middle like that to make them this usable. Oh, I have lots and lots of love for this. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. That's the way to do it. Lovely, lovely, lovely price point on that. I hope you don't mind me saying that. But see what you think. LGRU68 is the code. You can use any of your cards actually. Oh, sorry, you can't use those ones that are contactless. Well, you can, but contactless doesn't work over the web. How mad would that be?
If you could
Instead of typing in your number, you bleep it through your computer.
It'll happen. It'll happen one day. We'll all have our own little, like, portable pad thing.
Oh my gosh.
You know, you can get the portable PDQs now, so that if, for example, my hairdresser is freelance, so she has one, so she can be anywhere, and then she can take credit card payments. So I reckon in the future we'll all have our own contactless pad thing, so we can program in who we want to pay and just go bleep and that's it. I reckon.
I think we've come up with a cool way of a new way.
And if that's not been invented yet,
don't steal our idea. Yeah. Our patent is pending. We've already come up with the idea. Don't steal it. £14.95. Go and say that to Alan Sugar, should we? He's a lovely man. He's genuinely really nice. Like when he's not on to telly.
It's like a teddy bear with a sore throat, isn't he?
I've never thought of him like that. Yes. He's really nice. Lydia in South Wales. What does H mean on the description, please? Thank you. Oh, thank you for your message. I love that, Tom. Did you even ask me if I knew the answer to that? It means heat. Yeah, no, I know it does. I just wondered, just put a question on there. Oh, good job, I know the answer. H, it means it's been heated. So as treatments happen to many gemstones, some gemstones we can get citrine naturally actually, but there are some gemstones, and many of the majority of gemstones can be heated or treated, apart from ametrine, which is one you very, very rarely, if at all, ever have seen heated. And garnets we don't really treat either, but yeah, a lot of gemstones have treatments, and it means this one has been heated. So at £14.95, are you ready for this? Delia's got it, so has Barbara in North Yorkshire. Oh, I tried to fit in North Yorkshire. I should have just said Yorkshire, shouldn't I? Yeah. Didn't fit in. I thought, I don't want to generalise it when you've specifically said you're from North Yorkshire. Jason in Greater London, Gertrude's in. Lovely to see you. Well done indeed. That's gorgeous. Should we do those carnelians now to match? That would be lovely. Not long till our sapphire launch, and not long until we bring you 3 minutes away. Oh, let's get this carnelian on. I love it. It makes me think of maple leaves a wee bit as well. I know they're not, but it makes me think of Canada. My aunt. Well, it's not my aunt actually. You know how you say family members are actually yours? It's not. It's my mum's aunt. So what's that to me?
Great aunt, is it?
Great aunt is my great aunt. My great aunt lives in Canada. Great aunts. Aunts. Ants live in Canada. Oh dear. That one looks so, it looks like it's been tie-dyed. These are super cool. So you get 5, are you guaranteed 5? Yeah, you are. 42 by 25 millimetre carnelian, 200 carats, 18 in stock. You're only seeing 4, but you will get 5. The other one's just hiding behind the graphics. There it is. Hello. There's someone that I know that always says hello to me like that, and I can't stop. I can't laugh when they do it, but I just find myself doing it, and it just makes me laugh
in their face.
No, I just say, oh, hello. But whenever I'm not there and someone says hello to me, I'll go, hello. No, it's not from here. No. One of my social groups. £9.95. That's a joke, right? Surely. Are you for real? No way! That's That's not even £5 each. £1.99 each. They're amazing. Have you seen the detail? What one's probably the best for the camera? Maybe that one to pick, or maybe that one. And try and see which one will pick out all the hand carving. These are beautifully carved. Can you see the amount of detail? And they curve and they swirl. Can you see how thick these are? And that's 200 carats against 5 stones. The carat weights are huge. What's that? Not shy of 50 carats each. $40 carats each. They're huge. I'm in love. Look at that detail, that quality. I haven't seen anything, no disrespect to any of our other carvings, but I haven't seen anything carved quite like that in a leaf shape of that size. And it's carnelian, and it's natural. As you'll see, there's no little letters and brackets saying otherwise. Drill hole at the top. You don't have to use it. You could use plenty of anchor points with your wire. So that's the uncarved side, and look how good that is. That's beautiful. Oh, I'm in love with those. They are fabulous. Oh, well done. Right, we've got a today's must-have that we must have today, and it's coming up on the other side of a very short break. Don't go anywhere. Bear in mind, we're going to do a free giveaway for anyone who enters the next kit. It will be chosen at random from anyone who enters. We will do one free giveaway for that kit, and it will be a kit at 8 o'clock. So don't go anywhere on the other side of the break. Stay tuned.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh my goodness gracious me, are you ready for this? genuine, natural, gorgeous. It's today's must-have. I'm Ali DeFoy. It's gorgeous to see you. It really, really is. It's lovely to have your company. This treat, you do not want to miss it. You absolutely do not. Do you know what it is? Corundum in the fanciest form. Have a look at these. Oh, beauties. Now, the phone lines are not going to be open for this as yet. You're going to have to wait, as this is a very limited, very special premiere treat, and you're the only ones to guess it. Why? Because you're watching the Late Show with producer Tom and I. That's why. Yeah, you're with the A-team. Yeah, you have. You got Pete on cameras. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you got Sam floor managing. There we have it. And director Bruce is on your directing desks. The phone lines are locked, and this strand with a super purple sapphire is here and available, ready, ready to go. Now, I can't say you're only going to get one purple sapphire. You may get more. I cannot guarantee how many or how little you will get, but what I can guarantee is that you will get a strand of pure luxury just like this. It's brand new. The team have been speaking about it for over a week. There are only 104 in stock. It will sell out, which is why we are locking the phone lines to give you a good chance to have a look at it before it does completely go. What usually happens with the today's must-have, and it has been happening a lot more recently, is that within a blink of an eye, they are all gone. And to bring this to you, it's an ultimate privilege as a presenter, as an accredited jewellery professional. It's one of my main passions in life is genuine gemstones. I adore them. I absolutely do. I just think they're fascinating. And hopefully some of that will be able to be passed through to you. And if you've ever got any questions, please do let me know. The quality that you're seeing here, if you just saw me slightly looking to my right, your left, it's because I wanted to see this on the big screen. We have a massive TV here. No, it's me, I just got excited. And I just thought, gosh, if you tuned in for the first time, you're thinking, why are you turning your head away from it? It's because I want to look at it as if I'm at home, although that's never true because my TV's not that big. My next door neighbour says, their telly's huge. I can see it from across the street. Honestly, they're always watching Countdown though. These are huge. Imagine at 7x5mm being the smallest, which is by no means small on your strand. Look how sizable that is as a drop. They are totally genuine, juicy as you like. They go up to 12x8mm, huge polished drops and polished to the highest calibre. What do you think? How many have we got? Let's have a look. And it's graduated, have I shown you that? So it's graduated in colour all the way down for you. Or it mirrors, sorry, it doesn't graduate, that's not fair. It graduates in size, yes, but in colour it mirrors the image all the way down, all the way along. So you've got these perfect, rich, juicy, rich corundums actually. It's called multicolored sapphire, fancy sapphire, but you're actually getting hints of rubies in there as well, aren't you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 stones approximately on this strand. Length of it is 18 centimetres. Are you ready for this? Am I going to give you a minute? Let's do it. 1 minute to find your phone, get yourself, whether it be involved on JewelleryMaker.com. You're probably not going to have time to download the app, although it is quite quick. But if you haven't got an account set up, my best advice to you would be to give us a call on this one or join us on JewelleryMaker.com. There are only, as I say, 104 available. It could be a phone line, it could be a web, but whatever you do, make sure you get this. The code will be launching in just a second. Well, I say a second, in about 35 seconds time. These drops are huge. What's so great about them is the variety of colour. Also the fact, can I confirm these are natural? Totally 100% natural in their colour. Those big juicy colours are all thanks to Mother Nature. Classic sapphires with the blue, and then you're getting all the other colours, the fancy sapphires in there as well, with a hint of borderline rubies there too. In 15 seconds your phone lines are going to open. The web is going to be available for you to start treating yourself. You cannot miss out on this. Once these are sold out, and they will sell out, I've only got 104. Everybody wanted to have these to produce and to present. The phone lines are open. You can call us now. This is your chance to own the juiciest drops we've ever, I genuinely, hand on heart, feel we've ever done when it comes to the sapphire family. This is a collectible, one of the top 4 gemstones in the world. It's yours and it's available, and boy oh boy is it such an achievable opportunity. We have got perfect sterling silver chain for you we had earlier. We've also got these gorgeous spacer beads coming up if you want to have it and have a little bit of the gold sterling silver. They're crimp covers, sorry. with gold plating on your crimp covers. They're available. Join me as soon as you can. Do not miss out. The figure of 8 chain is actually at the bottom of your screen. I'll just open it and drape it alongside this so you can see it together. 7 by 5mm to 12 by 8mm size on the 18cm strand. Let's open this bobbin. There we go. The quality of these juicy, rich, fat, I mean, they're so full of colour. And to be natural and to be that intense in their colour is so rare. Do you know 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated in one way or another? This is within the 5% of the world's sapphires that's natural. You own 5%. That's amazing. Or you own some of the 5%. Should I say you don't own the whole 5% with this? Could you imagine? I own 5% of all natural sapphires. No, but only 5% of sapphires are natural. And fancy sapphires are natural. That is so rare. Think how many times you've seen sapphires. Yeah. And how many of them are going to be natural. That's insane, isn't it?
I love the colour that you get from these as well, just because they're quite defined. I mean, I've seen natural sapphires before where they've been quite dark.
Sometimes a bit dull, aren't they?
Sometimes a bit dull. Yeah, they're really, really lovely with their colours, really vibrant.
Yeah, they're juicy, aren't they? They look quite edible, actually. Don't eat them. They're not edible, but they look like they could be. What I love particularly is that they've got the mirror image of the pattern all the way down. So you've got the rich pinky reds, you've got the blues, you've got these gorgeous greens in there as well, and then all the way alternating all the way down with the big sapphire in the middle. I can't guarantee that you won't have the sort of purples in there as well, but you're getting that quality. And you're getting that gorgeous array of classic sapphires and fancy sapphires. Now, we only had 104. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, your multi-purchase is 7, 8, 9. There's so many of you already in now. Already. How many times can I say already in one sentence? Hertfordshire, Yorkshire, Surrey in there as well, Tyne and Weir multi-purchasing coming through, Nottinghamshire as well as Hertfordshire. Many of you have already got yours. We haven't even entertained a price point. I haven't even suggested a price point. They're natural, so straight away, and look how big the distance is between where the drill hole is and where the top of the gem is. So these, sometimes I've seen elsewhere and some places where the drill hole's too high at the top and the gemstone cracks when you're trying to do your wrap loop, and then the drill part snaps. Have you ever had that, Hannah? Has that ever happened to you?
Yeah. I mean, it can do. You have to be careful, but if there's a bit of distance between it, then it just gives you that bit more leverage, I think.
Give you somewhere to do your wrap loop, gives you somewhere to do that briolette wrap, gives you some space to actually cover the top of that point. It's for me, they've been drilled perfectly, and from what I can see, they've also got the perfect colours. They are natural. I mean, that more and more and more, and the fact that you've got your authenticity certificate, if you wish, at 25 pence, more and more and more appealing and attractive qualities are just bursting out right now. What was that, sorry? And we've got our extended money back guarantee. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier today. Well, I didn't know, I only just found out. So you've got extended money back guarantee that'll take you through to the 25th of January. How crazy is that? 25th of January, your extended money back guarantee comes through. That's ages. So if you want to give this as a gift to somebody, or buy it with the intention of making a gift for somebody, plenty of time to make your mind up now, especially for those pliers, all the things that we've had earlier today. I didn't realise that it's been all day today, right? That started today, right? Yesterday. I love that. Must have been yesterday it started. Yesterday. 74 days. That's like a double and a half. Extended money back guarantee, isn't it? That is double and a half.
It is double and a half, yeah.
Who needs that long to make the mind up? But I appreciate if you want to give it as a gift to somebody and you don't know. Well, if, for example, I asked my friend if her daughter still liked Peppa Pig the other day, in case she wanted Frozen or Cars for her Christmas present. Because I thought, I don't want to buy it now because I won't have enough time by Christmas. It'll be out of date, but I want to start early. Peppa Pig's not so much a favourite at the moment. Still Elsa. And Cars. Right, £67.95. Oh, I just said the price. What do you mean all the way down? All the way down. How How low are you going? Wow. Wow,
Amazing.
wow, 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 wow. You are a cheeky monkey tonight, Producer Tom. Lynn's already in Tiny Weir. Now that was without realising. So was that a multi-purchase in Tiny Weir at a price of $67.95? Now, you won't be paying that. Well, actually, you'll be paying more than that, but you've got two, so. But you're not going to be paying that for each one. How amazing is that? We have multi-purchases when you all thought it was $67.95. It's now down to $49.95. Nobody's card has been charged. Your card isn't usually charged till it's due to be shipped anyway. So please do give us a call. This is phenomenal. What was that, sorry? I'm losing my voice. I think I've got tonsillitis. My throat really hurts all of a sudden. I was fine a minute ago. What do you mean are we not done? Why are we not done? We're not done. We have to be done. There. Ooh, ooh. I have a thought. Oh. Collector and Tiny Weir's now changed their order from 2 to 4. Because I was going to say, if you got 2, and this was supposed to be $67.95, imagine we were like, what, $49.95? You're not going to stop there. You would think it was a today's must-have, and we're trying to go as low as physically possible. They've already got 4. That means that is a very, very achievable price. They're natural though, you can't go lower because then people will think it's a giveaway. Oh, but when it's a today's must-have, you're supposed to go lower, aren't you? Right? Because you're supposed to say, this is a deal you just don't get on a daily basis. It's too good to be true, so you need to treat yourself. You must have it today. Today's must-have. Producer Tom, your birthday present is just gone now. Are you aware of this? No birthday present for you. I'm not talking to you anymore. Do you know what he's just done? He started playing My Country Against His Country in football right now. Producer Tom, that is not a good call. You can't do that.
Fighting talk.
Producer Tom, put that heart somewhere else. Don't want to see it. Give it to Hannah, absolutely.
Ah, thanks.
I am not playing. Wow. I could go home right now.
Don't go.
Yeah, that's not good. So cheeky.
What's...
I'm leaving. So you can all thank me, everybody. Please do thank myself. And technically, I thought we were all one country together, Great Britain and Northern Ireland. But no, Tom's gone and played the England card on me.
Uh-oh.
Because England are beating Scotland right now, I'm going to take the prize down. Well, you do that, and everyone can thank me because Scotland is losing, and thanks to that, you're getting money off, and we always lose, so you could have bet on that one anyway. £29.95. Wow. Wow. Please leave my football team alone. We never went, I mean, we wear pink shirts sometimes. I mean, come on. I don't know. I didn't design them, did I? Wow. Wow. But now, everyone in the buying team will be like, cheers, Scotland. Thanks for losing. So what happens if Scotland wins then? Are you going to put the price up? How are you going to, you didn't think of that one, did you? How far is the game into? Don't say that. Everyone's going to watch the football now. Why'd you go and do that? I don't want updates on the football. 28 minutes, gosh, there's ages still to go. Is John McGinn playing? He used to play for St Mirren. Then he moved to Aberdeen because someone threw a flagpole in his leg.
Ow.
He didn't mean to. They threw a corner pole in training. He did his leg.
Oh my gosh.
I think it just slightly grazed his leg. I don't know, but that was part of the reason he went to Aberdeen, I think. Anyway, but yeah, he's a really lovely boy. Really, really lovely. Messages coming through. Thanks, Tom. That's the only reason he did it. He just wants messages because he doesn't feel well. Thanks, Tom. Deborah and Essie, what a hero. I'll fight anyone what says different. Come on then, Deborah. Fisticuffs. Could you imagine? Never had a fight in my life. I'd be useless. Deborah, you've won it. What? Thanks. You should be thanking Scotland right now for being so bad at football. Oh, wowza. Can't believe that was your reason. Is that what you're going to say to the buying team and the sales manager? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Scotland was losing, so I thought I'd just give them away. Give away the brand new multicoloured sapphire that the buying team would work ages to try and get an amazing price for. That's a brilliant idea. Gone very quiet in there, Tom.
Hasn't it?
Oh, I wouldn't do that. It's dangerous. It's thinking.
Oh, dear.
Oh, so how much is that a sapphire with approximately 19 sapphires on there at £29.95? A couple of pounds each? £1.58 per natural sapphire. Is that what you were doing calculations on when I was... Yeah. Oh, that's magnificent. Helen and Kent regulars are in with us there. Mary and Jerry are in. Irene's and Deborah's and Rosalind's and Claire, Tina, Linda, Heather. Wow! We had 104. How many have we got now? Well, not 104. Definitely not. So I wonder if Tiny Weir will get more. Bear in mind they got 4 when we were at $49.95. We're now at $29.95. Deborah, I'm not even sure. Don't care much for football. No need to, it's all good. Though will support St Mirren, because Ali does. Loving your work. More of a rugby fan. I've been to a rugby game. Yes, I have. Don't care as long as the lovely Tom keeps prices low. Kisses. Love that, Deborah. Do you know the whole thing, that whole message, you know all that producer Tom picked up was, lovely Tom.
Yeah.
I mean, the rest of the message completely went over the top. Lovely
over the
Tom.
top, wasn't it?
Yeah, completely.
Oh.
Oh. £29.95. Bit naughty, isn't it? Wow! That's a bit naughty, isn't it? I love that you're a St Mirren fan for us. Thank you for that. I'm not doing very well. I'm going to have to go up there and have a wee word. What's going on with them? What was that, sorry? I'm not playing this weekend, no. I'm not playing, no. Why would I be playing football? I'm a fair weather footballer. I was only ever allowed to go in goals at football. That's all they ever let me do. Just stand and people just kick footballs at me.
Yeah.
So my brother and his friends, I was like, oh, can I come in? Can I join in? And obviously your big brother doesn't want to take his wee sister to the park and play football with all his pals, does he? So then they let me stand in goals. Don't like that much. Is that the same with anyone who has an older sibling? He's awesome. He lets me go to the football with him and all his pals now. Yeah, we're best buds. That's good. It's not kit time already, is it? Yay! I love it. I want to hear more of your fun Christmas stories, though. Oh, they've been coming in as well. Oh no, to keep them coming in. One's come in, but it's a bit rude. It's not TV sayable. So do keep them clean, because otherwise I can't tell you. Well, producer Tom just has a chuckle to himself.
We've got another one. You know those
oh yeah.
You know those big tins of sweeties that you get, and they're wrapped in the different coloured foils.
Oh yes,
the chocolates.
They have bigs and purples and
well,
yes.
the family game always was to put a little, literally sort of almost a bean can sized pot in the middle of the room, and then everyone has to throw their wrappers at them.
Right.
And then
could you crunch a wrapper up in a bowl
you have
to make
crunch
it go
up into
further?
a ball, and the idea was that the person that actually got their wrappers all in then won, and they get the last sweetie in the box. But one year, Grandpa fell asleep.
Or classic,
big armchair, head back, mouth open, snoring. So we all started throwing them at his mouth. And the person that woke Grandpa up won, but they also got in trouble.
Oh, that's dangerous!
So mean.
Oh!
Not the ringleader, I hasten to add, but I did join in.
Could you imagine, Annie, what happened to your grandpa?
Like,
always got sweetie wrappers stuck down his throat. Wow.
Really
to be fair,
bad.
I'm sure that's not the strangest thing, Annie, you've had. But wow, that's a good one though. That's a good one. I got a mint stuck. Oh no, I'm not telling you that.
Oh no.
In someone's hair at the theatre. A lady had this massive bouffon do, like a huge bouffon, like Marge Simpson bouffon going on.
How did you get a mint stuck
And
in
I was passing one to my mum in the theatre. But I've tried to, you know when you have a packet of mints and you try and move it out a wee bit so you can lift out the foil? Yeah. I tried to do that with my dad, and I'd done that and it pinged into this lady's hair. And we were at a play with my dad and his friend and my brother, and we couldn't really, and I was like, oh no, I've dropped it in her hair. So the whole play, my mum and I were trying to pick it out of her hair. Every time we went, it kept going further and further into her hair, and we were like, do we leave it now? Do we get it out? It was huge though, it was like up here. Obviously, it was like a nest. It was magnificent. But yeah, we laughed through the whole thing, and at the end of it, my dad and his friend were like, what? We were amazed like, what were you getting from the play that we weren't? I thought it was quite a straight play. I dropped a poem in the lady in front's hair. Sorry if that was you. I didn't know what to do. I mean, just excuse me, you've got a mint in your hair. It's my fault. Yeah, we lost it in there. That wasn't at Christmas time though. Who's this from? Adriana. 1976 was the last time Scotland came from behind to beat England. Well, 2017 has been a bizarre year. Stranger things have happened, so you never know. Oh, 2016. What next year already? I've got rid of this year. I'm done with this year. It's everybody, let's get over it, right? Let's start.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Like, can we just forget this year even happened? Can we take this year again? Can we just do it again? No? No, I wouldn't want to do it again either, actually. Let's just get it over with. Yeah, well, you never know. Adriana, that's interesting. I didn't know that fact. As I'm Scottish and probably should support Scotland in it, it's not something, it's not happened while I've been alive. What year was it?
1976.
Yeah, I wasn't even alive then, so not happened in my lifetime. I do have tweezers, but they keep pinging out of them, so I can try and hold them, but here we go. Right, let's show you this. Let's show you what you're getting in the kit. And for anyone who does get this kit, just to let you know, we're doing a free giveaway for one person. It will be an opportunity if anybody who gets this kit, we will choose one person from random. If you get the kit between now and 9 o'clock, you have to buy it before 9 o'clock because otherwise we can't choose the winner and announce it at 9. So you have to let us know, or you have to check yours out before 9 o'clock. And anybody who gets the kit is entered into the free opportunity, and you will get a free seed bead kit. Now I can tell you exactly what the kit is. I've got, what's the name of the kit? I've got the code of it. It's called, oh, I wrote it down, something to do with Ice Queen. ENGC91 is the code. They'll put it on our screen for you so you can see the picture of it. E for elephant. NGC91. That's the kit there. Now, this is not the kit we're doing. This isn't layered luxury. This is called Sapphire Blue Isles. And what you're getting is 3 packs of seed beads, Omiyuki, Swarovski crystals, wildfire, and the findings pack. This is the prize for one person chosen at random for anyone who purchases the layered luxury kit before 9 p.m. Amazing! So let me show you the layered luxury kit now you've seen the prize kit. And it's just a free giveaway, and it will only be, we've only got one of them, so it can only be for one person. And that will be chosen at random from everybody who gets the kit before 9 o'clock. Oh! Now I understand what you mean, Hannah. I'm sorry if you're just doing that. It was a bit random, wasn't it? Not trying to be Tarzan or Jane. 90 carats labradorite. You were talking about the quality of these gemstones when you got them.
Yes, yeah. Basically, when I opened it, I thought it was all really, really high-end gemstones, and it was sort of slightly awe-inspiring, the fact that they were all so gorgeous, because the labradorite is gorgeous, and I love pearls anyway, and then there's a cheeky tanzanite too.
There is, isn't it? And you wouldn't think you'd be able to get a strand like this in a kit. You would think that would be like a standalone £35 strand on its own, right?
You would have thought so, because every single piece is fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous.
It is set with silver, so it will be a considered kit. As you see, there are delumlicious pearls in here. Let me get the pearls over to go with the labradorite. Labradorite is 90 carats, fasted rondelles, 5x3 to 8x4mm on 19 centimetre length strand. 38 centimetres of pearls, baroque shape. They're flat on one side and shaped on the other. Pearl wise are 6x7 to 9x6mm. Gosh, they're lovely, aren't they? Have you seen the, can I just show you the pair of earrings that Hannah's created with these? Because for me, she's used the tanzanite. Oh no, you haven't. You've used the labradorite and the pearls, haven't you? So look at these two combined together in a pair of earrings. How beautiful are they?
They're so sweet, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. And that's them not moving. And imagine when they start to move and then the shiller comes through from them as well. Because who doesn't move their head?
Well, exactly. But I mean, that's the thing. I mean, every single stone has got amazing shiller in here. So I mean, I was bowled over by that particular strand. But then when you team it with some of my other favourite gemstones as well, it's like it was made for me.
Well, it was, to be fair, wasn't it?
Probably.
Put together for you by our fabulous kit team. I'm going to introduce a strand of tanzanite to you that is some of the richest, deepest, intense colour that we've got. It's magnificent. Not graded, it's not eye clean, so we wouldn't grade it. And it's a nugget, so I don't think we've ever graded a strand of nuggets. This is extremely intense, really rich in your royals. I mean, look at the quality. You're definitely getting purples in there, definitely flashes of pinks. Great pleochroism from this magnificent strand of dreamy nuggets. Now, you can only get this strand of nuggets of tanzanite in this kit. It's the only way of you getting it. So if you want some tanzanite nuggets, this is the way forward. The labradorite, the pearls, all of it together. Labradorite and pearls are natural, if my memory serves me correctly. Tanzanite will have been heated for you. Add to that your 3 gorgeous bows that I started showing you, which are all sterling silver, which look amazing in the designs, and you couldn't create the suite without them, could you?
Well, not really, because I've used them as sort of the feature, if you like. So they're in the earrings and they're under the central part of the necklace. So.
Which we're going to be making.
Yeah.
Add to this shepherd hooks, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, head pins, crimps and crimp cover. Oh no, is there crimp covers? No, I don't believe there are crimp covers. I just made that up. Forgive me. Finding piece-wise, it's 16 pieces in your sterling silver findings, and it is genuine sterling silver. You will get a findings pack as well, as in a little pack that it comes in, a wee packet. All of that with these sterling silver is only $35.75.
Amazing.
Or is it? Look at the quality of those tanzanites. How magnificent is that next to the deep, intense shiller of the labradorite?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? The whole thing is just fantastic.
They are magnificent.
Where's he going?
Are you... The reason we've gone so low is because we have got the free prize draw, which is for anyone who buys the kit before 9 o'clock. So you get 30 minutes to treat yourself to this kit. You can still buy the kit if there's any left after. Can we get the quantity on? Because that's going to sell out. I've only got, what, 134. I've got a bigger quantity than the last kit, but it's just nowhere near enough. You got to check these out as soon as they can. How many? I had about 20 kits of the last kit before we moved on from it, so I don't know if there's anything left of the original kit tonight. They will sell out at 90. Just for that tanzanite strand, that quality, I would pay $19.95. For that labradorite strand, I would pay $19.95. To think you're getting all of that, to get the bows, wrong, but then right at the same time, isn't it? Love it. Right, I'm going to take my wee cuppa over. Because my throat's really sore. It's not good. Right.
I would offer you a lozenge, but it's quite hard to have that when you're on TV.
Oh. Who was it that was having one? Someone was having one the other day. I was like, what are you doing? She was like, having a sweetie. The problem was she wanted to talk, and I was like, you got a sweetie though. Everybody wanted to have one after that. And she was like, got a sweetie. I think it was just a mint. Right, anyway. These are being allocated very, very quick. I'm standing here just because in case I do have something that's passable, I don't want to pass it in. Oh, where's that come from? No. Right, we've got a demonstration.
Yes.
You're going to show us how to make this, right?
Yeah, so it's basically, again, I've just used some, I've used some black fireline for this because I think it shows it off really well, but you could probably use beading thread, you could use monofilament.
Have we got any fireline left, Tom? If we have, we might pop that in the bottom of the screen later on at some point during the demonstration, so keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, and then I've just taken 5 pieces, and for the demo I've just tied a knot in the end, but for the necklace what I did was just use a crimp bead to secure it to the end of a piece of chain.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that in there. I might stick a pin in it so it doesn't escape.
Stick a pin in it.
Right, let's see. I'm hoping you can see all of this. So I'm just going to space some of these out. So the idea is you can either go completely random and just pick anything you like, or you can use so many of each gemstone. So I think what I did was I've got a couple of pearls.
Bring it over because it might have been a while since you actually made it.
There you go. Oh, just about. I'll move it all that way a bit. Whoop.
Perfect.
I'll move up a little bit. So if you look at this one, it's kind of in sections. So what I've got is I've got a cluster of gemstones that come to a central stone, and then another cluster that come to a central stone. So the idea is it's kind of piecemeal. So as long as you get to the central point, you can put this down and walk away, and you know where you are. You can always find out what you're doing.
Good idea.
So I'm literally just going to thread on just any kind of random pattern, but of course I've picked up something that's going to be difficult to see the hole through first, which is good. Maybe I'll just show you with pearls, it's going to be easier. So start off, add on perhaps a gemstone onto that one, and one onto this one, and you do some where you go through two, and some where you just have an individual gemstone. Move these out of the way slightly. I'm going to pop those two through a pearl like that, and any pattern you like really, and then these two, so I'm going to join that outer one to this one so they kind of interweave between each other. Hopefully I can get those through one of these tanzanites. I just need to find the drill hole. There we go. Pop them through there. Come on, there you want to go through. Here we go. There is a drill hole here. I just got to get it through there. Okay, two through there, like that. Okay, and then what you do, when you've got a selection of gemstones, you just gently sort of bunch them together, like that, and let them be quite sort of organic. You want them to sort of move around, be in different patterns, so you get a little cluster. And then you take all of the threads, and you pick one of the labradorites, and hopefully it should fit through. Now some of these have slightly larger drill holes than others, so I would recommend that you go through kind of checking them to start with to try and get the ones that work the best. Alternatively, if you've got those lovely spacer beads earlier, you can probably use those instead. And pop this one through as well. They do fit
Sometimes
through.
it's easier, just like you've done there, if a couple of them fit through, then fit one through on its own once a few have gone through.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm just going to do another little cluster there next to it. And again, there's no sort of rhyme or reason. There can be if you want there to be, but it can be as organic as you want it to be. So, and I quite like that. I like the texture that you can get from them. Sometimes we spend so much time worrying about the design when actually if you just put the gemstones together, they just look lovely anyway.
Yes.
And this is one of those kits, I think.
Good kit. If you're not sure whether it works, you can't really go wrong.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you put where within it, it will work.
Yeah, definitely. And also, I mean, I quite like the flamboyance of just having this kind of craziness to it and a bit of texture in there. And
I like it.
I'm a little bit like that.
I think it's nice that you can use up other gemstones that you might have in your stash as well. So if you've got a couple leftover white pearls, it might not be the exact same strand, but you could just sort of add them in and allow it to go maybe further. And
yeah, they just look lovely together, don't they?
Selection, yeah, I think so. Especially when it's so organic like that.
I just think they look nice, especially when you wear them all together like this. So see, that's already kind of clustered together, but you can bunch them up again. So you can see the clearly defined kind of sections. There's a central one, and then again I'm going to go through all of these through one of the labradorite ones because they've got pretty good drill holes on these.
It's amazing, isn't it?
But also, because, I mean, I'm in love with the labradorite ones, I think, because it doesn't matter which stone you pick up, they're all gorgeous. So you get that kind of unified flash throughout and it keeps the pattern together.
They're so shimmersome. That's a new word.
Shimmersome, I like that. So I'll do one more cluster and then I'll switch to the central part of the necklace.
Okay, it's quite therapeutic. I'm enjoying watching you do it.
It is one of those things. I mean, again, I think that's the beauty of jewellery making. It's like if you've got a particularly busy day, and then, or you have a busy life in general, and then you suddenly stop and sit down and you actually allow yourself the time to kind of play. It's almost as good as meditating or having a hot bath or something.
I was going to say, it's almost like mindfulness, isn't
So
it? Where
switch
you're
the
making
brain
yourself
off everything else.
be present rather than thinking about your dinner, what you've done during the day or what you've got coming up later, and you're actually having to stop and physically be there because you have to concentrate on what you're doing. So it gives your brain a break.
But
I
also,
guess,
it's satisfying as well because you're physically making something at the end that's tangible. So when you've made it, you think, oh, okay, I'm nice and calm, and I've got a beautiful piece of jewellery to go with it. So
ready for my night out, that I can wear it.
Absolutely.
And be relaxed and enjoy it.
Well, that's my excuse anyway. I've never had trouble finding jewellery to match an outfit. Just make it.
Yeah, brilliant. There was a lady who we were at a ball once, a previous ball for a previous company that I worked for, and it was to do with jewellery making. And a lady was there with her daughter, beautiful, beautiful couple, or beautiful pair. They were ever so lovely. And the young girl was saying, it was great, my mum just makes me pieces all the time and I just wear it. She made me this earlier on before we came. It was this massive, beautiful, sort of ornate, huge, eye-catching necklace. I was like, that's amazing. She was like, yeah, and I've got my prom, or just come down with my friends and say, look, this is what we're wearing tonight, can you make us something? We go up and get ready and come back down, mum's got jewellery made for us.
Amazing, amazing.
How cool is that? She was
what
like,
a cool mum.
Yeah, my mum's the coolest. I was like, that is so cool.
It is lovely, actually. When you have something that's like that, it's more special as well, isn't it? When somebody has made it for you and it's meaningful, you know.
Yeah, I think
nice.
It's lovely.
So, just to let you know what I'm doing here.
There's 3 pearls in a row there. What's going on?
So I've separated the strands slightly. So I've just got 2 on the top, 1 in the middle, and 2 on the bottom there. And I'm going to try and make a little sort of flower shape in the middle. So I'm just going to pop 2 on the bottom row and 3 on the top. But before I put that second one on the bottom row, I'm going to show you something else with these little bows as well. So I'm just going to add one of these labradorites to the centre, like this. So there we go. So we've got 3 and 1 and 1 there, and we're going to put a second one here. But before we do that, you know these gorgeous little bows? What I've got, you can probably use featherweight head pins, but I've got a 0.4 wire as well. And I just want to check, because what I've done with all of them is I found that there was just about enough space to get a 0.4 wire through the middle of that. I don't know if you can see that.
That's amazing. You were saying this earlier.
Yeah, so if you're not sure what to do with these, you can put jump rings through them, but that is actually right through the middle of the knot. There's a tiny, tiny hole, and that's a 0.4 wire. And I spotted it and I thought, I don't know if I'm going to get a needle through there or a thread through there, but I was determined that was going to help me anchor it to the jewellery.
I said that to you earlier because I said they're great. I've had them before and I thought, how did you use them? Like, they're lovely, but if you start working around them, it could prevent you from seeing the bow.
Yes, yeah.
Because it is such a pretty dainty design.
It's quite delicate.
How do you work with that?
Well, this is the thing. So I'm kind of making myself a little component, and I've done the same thing with the earrings. And a bit like you know the infinity chain or figure of 8 chain, you kind of do the same thing. So you're going to pull both wires upward like that, and then you're going to make a loop with one of the top ones. So I might actually use my pliers rather than my fingers because you've got a nicer loop. So you just go a little loop like that. And then with the other one, I'm just going to loop it round the other way. So I'm hoping you can see that. Is that looping around the other way? No, cross it over first, Han. Talk to myself as I go. Right, so that one's going to go around that way. So you're kind of making like a little bail for it there, like that, and then you can just hook these around,
almost like a wrap,
like a little wrap loop. And you can either just leave it like that, or if you want to, you can hook in some chain. So I've added a little bit of chain out of my stash for the actual necklace, but I won't do that for this. I'll just do a little loop.
We have had figure of 8 chain on tonight if you want, or infinity chain as we renamed it.
And that would look gorgeous
Yeah.
with this because you've got that little figure of 8 kind of bow pattern there. So I'm just going to snip the back part of that away. Obviously on the necklace I've added chain from my own stash, but it gives you a little bail.
That is such a cute, that could be a charm the way you've
On the
managed
top,
to do
it
that,
could.
couldn't it?
So
And a bracelet.
I'm just going to twist that little loop that way round because I want that to sit in the middle of the 2 bottom pearls in the design. So if I pop that down again, pick up the bottom 2 threads, pass them through the bail I've made, like that, and feed it down. And then I can add my other pearl onto that to make the 5th petal of the flower. And then all you do is you bring all of these back together again on the other side. Force the labradorite to sit on the top when you actually bunch it together. And then you add on another labradorite and you force it to sit in a little flower shape. And then you carry on with your sections on the other side. So hopefully these will all fit through this last labradorite I've got. Bear with me while I squint at it.
There's one there if it doesn't.
Yeah, I say most of them will, but I am trying to force 5 threads through. So that's a good
And
that's a good advert for this labradorite actually, because quite often you can perhaps get 1 or 2 at a push through.
Because that's not the biggest labradorite in the strand, because if I put that one next to it, which I gave you, which is a whopper.
Beautiful, that one.
But it's showing you don't have to use the biggest one in the strand, but like, look how different they are in size.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So then all you do, so where I've added chain here, it's just when you do the wrap loop for the bow, just add chain if you want to, and then just carry on doing your sections on the other side in the same way. And then if you think these are too spaced out, you can always bunch them back together again, like that, pull them down, and then you can either add chain to the end, or you can add a bit of beading thread to the end, or anything you like. And it's the same with the earrings, the same technique for the bow, and then just use a loop from a head pin and a couple of your favourite gemstones.
I'll bring the earrings over
and you
here
get these really sweet little earrings as well. And it's as easy as that.
It doesn't look easy, but it's phenomenal.
Easy when you know how. It's just the tricks, isn't it? When you work out how to use a component like that. Because I mean, the initial thing when I saw those was, oh, I'll just stick a jump ring through one of the bows and have it end on
Sideways, yeah.
But then when I did it, sort of a flat bow underneath the flower on the necklace, I thought, no, I want to mimic that.
To be straight, yeah.
So it's a sweet.
It's so lovely, and it is super sweet.
Yeah, it's a sweet sweet.
It's a sweet, and it is all made by the very sweet Hannah Osborne. Hannah, I love that. Absolutely loved it. Did you enjoy working with it?
I did. I really enjoyed both of these kits. You know, it was one of those you open the bag and you think, what forgot? Wow. So yeah, thrilled to bits with these.
Oh, I'm really pleased. Enjoy that kit if you managed to get it. We had 134, was it 43? We've got about 84 available, but bear in mind, if you get it within the next 15 minutes, you will also be entered into the free prize draw for one person to win this kit. Let me show you the kit actually. Don't know if you've had the chance to see it yet.
I haven't, but I love that blue. Oh my word.
So 3 sets of seed beads, a findings pack which is silver plated, your fire line,
gorgeous,
and your Swarovski crystals in the blue. So if we hold those up, in fact I'll turn it around so you don't see all the names.
They go fantastically with that kit.
Lovely. They are available on, well, they're not actually available. It's one kit. So this was a kit in the past. It's called Sapphire Blue Isles. And it's currently unavailable on the web because there is only one. And this is going to be given away as a prize to one lucky person chosen at random from everybody who gets this kit, this current kit, before 9 o'clock. So I wish you all the best of luck and I hope you manage to get it.
Do you know what? Do you want to give them the jewellery that I've made as well?
What, make 2 prizes?
Yeah.
Oh. I would say yes. Producer Tom's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know, Tom's asking to give away, but Hannah's here tonight though. I think we should do it tonight. Do it tonight.
Yeah.
If I run, we're allowed to, I can't run, I've got my cup of tea and I've got heels. Have you seen how high these are? I'm sitting. Right, I have to do, it's not carnelian in box 10, it's in box 9, but I can do it. Just so you know, if you want me to get something else, I'm just telling you it's not in the boxy thing. Oh, naturally, love your. It would love your blouse. It would go well with your blouse. It would love your blouse. Could you imagine? Yes. So we're going to have 2 winners for the kit now. So there's 2 chances. First person will get the actual kit of the seed beads, and then we'll do an extra winner, which could be you. Which is anyone who purchases the kit will be the sweet. The necklace. What was it you wanted to give?
That sweet.
The full suite.
Yeah. Why not?
Hannah! You're amazing.
Why not?
I'm not going to ask you twice. She's given us the whole suite. Yes, I'll move my mug, sorry. I'll drink out of her. $6.90. Oh, you did that to distract me. The pair of you, you conjured up that move your mug plan, didn't you? Can you move your mug? Oh, yes, I'll move my mug. Oh, $6.95. Is it heated? It's natural.
No way.
You would think
Gosh.
that was heated for that price point. You wouldn't get natural. Maybe an agate, a dyed red agate, you could get for $6.95. Not carnelian, not natural carnelian. That would go perfect with the leaves that we had earlier. We had a good quantity of those. I don't know if there's any left. They sold out. Well, they were lovely. If you got those, they would work together. If you didn't get the citrine and you would like the citrine was so low. What was it, $14.95? And to get that is $6.95. Who would have thought citrine and carnelian you could get for under £30? That would be magnificent together. Gosh, not even really
Stunning, isn't it?
into the £25.
Bit of gold wire in there, maybe.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. That would be really nice. Maybe some sterling silver gold crimp covers, which you could turn into beads. Sterling silver gold plated. Coming up. You don't get the tub though as much as you might like it. I think that's just for keeping them in the studio so I don't lose them. They are fabulous, add to your order. I love the colour and I want them as a stretchy right now. I'm getting there. Rubies! Oh, so I must be one box down from everything that you're thinking. So I've got them here. Ruby nuggets. Ruby nuggets. Let's have a look at these. Wowza. I'm Ali if you've just joined us. Where have you been? I haven't brought you these before. What was that, sorry? Quickest, you said it very quickly. Quickest auction of the night. Whoa! 9. What? No way. No way. What? Why? No way. That feels right. You're losing your voice. I'm losing my voice. What's going on? I love that. He just drinks a glass of water and goes, That was a reply I got for why your rubies are at £6.95 and totally natural. I'm not complaining, I'm struggling. Struggling to get my head around that. Both. Sore throat and rubies at that price. Maybe it's because of all of the shouting I'm doing. Getting a little bit excited. Helen in Kent. What's Helen in Kent say? She wants to win. You want to win Hannah's creation. Did you get the kit then? You got 9 minutes to get the kit. If you got the kit, then you're entered into the free giveaway. It will be chosen from everyone who purchases the kit before 9 p.m. First person that's chosen will get the the Sapphire Isles kit. Second person will get the jewellery made by Hannah Osborne. Amazing. You've just done ruby nuggets at $6.95. I can't even. Sorry, you said that so fast. Sorry, not sorry. Crimp bead covers. Oh yes, the gold ones. These are a premiere. We'll do them in 8 minutes. I'll show them to you in the box, but we'll get them out of the box to have a look at them. Get 50 of them. Crimp covers. Can I choose? That moment when producer Tom says, oh, what should we do next? Yay! Can I just show you these treats actually? They're coming up while you're looking. Very excited about these. What do you think of these? Pink opal drops, premiere if my memory serves me correctly. 100 carats, 63 in stock, 6x5 to 13x5mm on an 18cm strand. And then these amazing rose quartz, 220 carats, large nuggets, but they're actually faceted, so I don't really see them as a nugget, but they're mixed shapes. They're Madagascan, they're brand new, they're a limited edition of only 40. They're amazing. You're the first to see them, and you know I love a Madagascan rose quartz. 10 by 8 to 19 by 15 mil, 21 centimetres. Exciting times. Not yet though. Not yet. Should we do a vintage clasp? Oh, hello there. Come on, you. Come on. Hiding away. Oh, I like this one. This one always makes me think of, it makes me think of a couple of things. But laurel wreaths. I love the design of it, which you see. I hope you love this one. It'd be nice to have a wee gemstone dropped in here, actually. A nice plain toggle. T-bar, and then a lovely decorative toggle. Also makes me think a little bit of Cinderella, you know, when the birds are tweeting and they're putting her dress together.
Oh, yeah, and putting all the sort of the sashes and things together, yeah. Aww.
Whistle while you work. That one. 925 sterling silver of 2.38 grams. It's from Cinderella. It was from it wasn't from Cinderella. Pocahontas. That no, not Pocahontas. Snow White. That was
Snow White.
wasn't
That one,
it?
isn't it? Whistle while you work.
Whistle while you work. Is that Snow White? You've never seen Snow White? Well, have a look in the shops because they're now on sale at the minute.
Or is it Cinderella? Oh, I don't know.
I can't remember. I don't want to look at the price. Oh. Oh, I'm getting shivers all over. Producer Tom, you are terrible. England are 2-0 up, that's why. All right, well, you don't have to sound quite so surprised. It's not that much of an achievement, really, is it? There is it? Really? Oh, yeah, but I know exactly. When was the last time Scotland qualified for anything? 1996. Well, there you go. He's like, wow, we're ahead of Scotland by 2 goals. Like, right, and... But yeah, we could come back. Don't get me wrong. Scotland's brilliant. However, like, I'll support them. However, I'm realistic as well. You've got to be.
You can't diss your own team, though.
I'm not dissing them. I'm just saying I'm not... You can't be that surprised.
Or is it just stating facts?
Yeah, just stating facts. I'm just being realistic. At the end, obviously, I want Scotland to win. I'd be really proud if they haven't won since 1976. But, however, thanks to Hadriana that reminded us of that. But I'm being realistic. Come on. It's because he's gloating. Like, you are a little bit. I didn't ask to be kept updated. In fact, I can quite clearly state I asked not to be kept updated, if you remember correctly. So shouting that price is because of the football score doesn't really interest me. Now I'm in the loop, great. I could have gathered that, to be fair. Talking of loops, let's have a look at this lovely sterling silver loop that you've given away for $4.95. Loving the fact that our director Bruce brought it back. Oh, well, I thought he was going to say St Mirren aren't even playing. That would be really interesting if we'd scored. I thought he was going to say Scotland had scored there. You never know. Stranger things have happened. A findings pack. Oh, this is fun. You get the gift bag, which it says, I'll show you this because I think this is quite nice. Handmade gemstone jewellery in there. I think that is really nice. So it's a findings pack where you get a selection of, funnily enough, findings. Right, let's have a looky here. Oh, they're nice. I like these ones. They're quite nice when you put a little head pin through them. They look like little flowers, little bead spacers. I'll take them out just so you can get an idea. So you get findings in the form of, I was going to say the shape of, in the form of head pins, crimps, crimp covers, shepherd hooks. Oh, that went right through. I'll get one of our fancy head pins instead. Ah, that's the one I was looking for. 3 different styles of head pins in here. So I've got plain ball head pins, which are these ones here. I've also got featherweight head pins, which are in this packet, which are very slim, great for your slimmer, finer gemstone drilled holes, like pearls or maybe your fancy sapphires or something similar. Then you've got these fancy head pins, which have got a flower on the end, which work great with these spacers. which have got a nautical sort of twisted rope style design on either side, and then all these little beads all the way around. So when you push them together, it looks like a little flower. I've seen lots of these in sort of hair pieces. I think they look gorgeous. $4.95 for a 90-piece findings pack. You've got chain in here, you've got a slider clasp. Oh, that's a really fancy toggle clasp. That's lovely. And you get a jump ring with the toggle clasp. That's a really nice clasp for $4.95. I know people that might not be too far off paying that for the toggle and a couple of findings, never mind 90 pieces. Ribbon cord endings, shepherd hook, so the fancy ones with the ball and the twist. Crimp covers, that's what those are there. We've got free DVDs, magazines telling you how it all works, jump rings, crimps. That's a crimp if you've never seen one. Different ear wires in there as well. Shepherd hook styly. Love this findings pack. Well, there's a nice wee treat if you want to add to an order. Maybe you've got a kit earlier today with sterling silver, but you want to keep the sterling silver for something else. Or maybe you just want to get some findings. We don't have them on very often, so it's a good idea to sort of stock up your stash at $4.95 for 90 pieces. Let's have a look at what the... Oh, this is... I'm trying to remember the guest designer that said to me the other day this was one of their favourite chains. It's really lustrous. It's really nice. Oh, was it de Bruges? I think it was de Bruges. That this style was one of her favourite chains. Got a lot of lustre from it, but it's quite good for linking into as well because it's big enough. What do you reckon? Quite nice to see lots of multi-purchases in there, so I think the price is quite appealing but also achievable. I mean, you could buy that for somebody as a Secret Santa, couldn't you?
You could.
For £5. Add to your order.
Quite an amazing gift, really, if you think about it.
And then if they don't like it, they've got until the 25th of January, 74 days to think about it. Who needs 74 days to think about anything? Well, actually, maybe if you're, I don't know, buying a house, you would want to take your time over it, but 74 days. That is a long time.
That's brilliant, because, you know, I've just ordered a dress online, which I haven't done for ages, and it turned up, and it looks lovely in the pictures and hideous on me, so I put it straight back in the packet, and I thought, oh, I've got to get it back really fast, otherwise, you know, you've only got something like 14 days to return it.
Some places are only 7.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking, wow, I'm not used to that kind of turnaround of the It's quick.
Wow! Yeah. Need to actually make it out of my way to go and find a post office and get it delivered.
Yeah.
And wow. No, 30-day money-back guarantee is what we usually have. We've extended it to the 25th of January. You could walk back with it. You could return it on foot. Yeah, that's true.
You could.
You could send it via pigeon. I wouldn't advise that.
It'd be a strong pigeon.
Yeah. Right, well, stranger things have happened. We've got a star buy for you now. It's our crimp covers. Yay! So we're going to have a really, really short break. We're going to announce our competition winner. So we'll go straight back into a star buy, which will be the crimp covers. Then we'll introduce our free giveaways. We'll introduce our free giveaway winners. And then we will bring you more treats in the next 2 hours. So join us on the other side of this break, because it's going to be fun.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, They were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hiya, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali and we have one special star buy for you. Oh yes, we do. It's sterling silver, it's crimp covers. They've been gold plated and they're brand new. Who doesn't love a late show Friday night? I know, me too. Loads and loads coming your way in the next 2 hours. Well, I say 2 hours, it's 1 hour and 55 minutes really, isn't it? Let's get these on for you and let's get these available to you. So, brand new, as I say, they've just arrived today. You are the first to get your hands on them. And it looks like it's going to be the last because we don't have thousands of these. Got a good quantity, but nothing anywhere near the quantity we require when it comes to this finding. It is possibly invaluable, a crimp cover. You can use it as a spacer. Many people do, especially when it's a sterling silver with the gold plating, because we don't get many beads like that. And especially not many beads of this size. They are 3mm once you've closed them, and they are sterling silver as their body, and then on top of that it's been plated, so there's a minimum of 0.5 microns of thickness for that to be classed as plated. I'm not saying that's all it is, it could be more than that, but the minimum grading on that is 0.5 microns, so it's a thick plating, which therefore is going to last a fair wee while, if not until eternity. Right, so the size, now please, the one thing I will always advise you to do, they are available, you can get them now on the phone number or on the web, whichever is most convenient, is make sure that you, when you're using them, don't go without thinking about it in between our copper or our brass crimp covers, and then we don't do really brass ones, crimp covers, no, we do them in beads, but we don't do them crimp covers, copper, and then silver, because the copper is, you need to put a wee bit more pressure on a copper one, quite a fair wee bit more pressure on a copper crimp cover than you would on a silver one. And if you go in between the two, like I have done once before, you completely squash your silver one because you put far too much pressure on it. It doesn't need it. You need to be so effortless with these. Gingerly work with them. You don't need to put any effort really at all into closing that crimp cover. They work fabulous. So let me just lift one up for you so you can get an idea. I'll try and show it to you from the side. In fact, what I'll do is I'll hook it over. Oh no, it's not the good idea with those tweezers because they're the ones that I've got the reverse pressure. So I would have to hold it open the whole time. So these ones are open naturally. So if I turn it around this way, you'll see there's your crimp cover. It's like a little U shape upside down, like a horseshoe upside down. That's bad luck, isn't it, that way? But it's not a horseshoe, so we're all right. But it's that little shape. It's a circle. It's almost like a door ring that somebody's taken a little bite out of. A very clean bite. And you're getting 3mm in size. So 3mm once they're closed. They are beautiful. They really, really are. And the way you would add those into your designs, whether it be on top of a crimp bead, you would close that over the top to hide the crimp, or whether you put it in within your design to allow it to have the spacer effect. It's whatever you prefer. There are plenty of ways to use them, but my advice to you is get them before they sell out. We very rarely do them. They're already being allocated. You will get 50 in a pack. So usually with a necklace or a pair of earrings, necklace or a bracelet, you maybe use 2 per piece on each end, but there's so many ways you could use them. Please do not just limit yourself to putting them over crimp covers. I'm going to ask Hannah again actually in a second, or I'm saying again, I haven't had the chance to ask you about these in particular, but what would be a good idea to do with them. They're already being allocated. So RF 59 is the code. For £12.95, probably pay that for a doggy Christmas calendar these days. 26 pennies each for a sterling silver base, rose yellow gold plated cover. Lovely. What do you reckon? Fancy treating yourself? Hannah, do you use crimp covers often?
I use crimp covers whenever I possibly can, just because I think they make your work look better. However, with these things, you don't actually need to use tools to close them. You can actually just use your fingers because they're so malleable, and that because of that, if you've done something that's quite delicate, maybe you've done like pearl knotting, or maybe you've done something with a silk or with a fine thread, sometimes if you're trying to squash the copper ones, you can kind of overrake the pudding and slip, and you end up severing the thread that you've used. With those, that never happens because it's so gentle. It's perfect. I think they're absolutely invaluable for your stash. They really are.
Have you got a sort of top tip as how you would close them for anyone? I know we've got a DVD and we get the booklet of how to use them, so don't panic if you think, oh, I've never seen them being used, I don't know. I mean, how do you use them? What pliers would you use to close a crimp cover?
For those ones, if I use pliers at all, it would just be a flat nose plier, but kind of needle nose. You can get very thin ones.
Yes.
So perhaps, you know, we had the pliers earlier. They were long handled, so they'd obviously help you, like, sort of if you've got dexterity problems, but sometimes you can get really fine ones. You could probably even use your tweezers, because they go down to a point, and it just makes it finer. But you really don't need pliers with them. You can close them with your fingers.
Wow.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I think we love these. I could be wrong, but I think it's fair to say we love them. They're only £12.95 on the phone lines, on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Sorry, producer Tom. You can't say nothing. You can't say a joke and then make everybody else laugh. No one else heard it apart from me and Pete, so that's you and Peter having a wee giggle to yourself. Pete's going to tell me.
Tom told me to tell you that it's free one. It's free one. That's even better.
Do you know what's also made this worse? Sam very kindly bought me a glass of water, which is very kind of you. However, I do have a big bottle of water next to me. What you did take away was my cup of tea. I was like, why take away the tea? And hold on a minute, Pete, how many lollipops have you got? 7 lollipops!
They're mine as well. They're like everyone's. I brought them for everyone.
You brought them for everyone. I love that cover-up story for Pete there.
Aww.
Boyfriend, girlfriend, cover-up story. Loving your work. I got that for everybody. To be fair, Sam probably did. I would love it. Is there nothing in that drink?
It's cold.
It's cold. Oh, I was all right with it. But yeah, I'd love a hot one. Thanks. Things are all rubbing in with my football team.
Yeah, I love a hot drink.
Guys,
I've got one. They're looking after me.
I get a glass of water when I've got a bottle of water, and Hannah gets a chai latte. What have I done to serve this?
I did bring it with me.
It's true. Still got. Pete, you got to stop eating lollipops. How many? You're going to throw me a lollipop? I've got a lollipop here. I'm halfway through. How many lollipops have you had today?
I haven't any. I've had like 2. There's one.
There's 3 wrap. You had a dab of a dib as well.
There's one.
3 lollipops.
He's trying to go for the cool Western look where they carry a toothpick and have it hanging out of the teeth, you know, just kind of, yeah, I'm cool, except it's a lollipop stick.
Pete with the lollipops, my word. Check those out as soon as you can. I can't believe you whispered in the middle of that opportunity, distracted me royally to tell me that... You did distract me. Well, it distracted me, didn't it, Hannah?
Yes, it did.
I've got my lovely gold crimp covers. Can I show you a technique, actually? Hannah, you know, me and you, come on. What are you... What?
I'm not sure if that's an indecent proposal or if it was a, do you want to be in my gang?
No, I think it's probably more be on my side, Hannah.
Yeah, I'm not siding. I think I love you both equally, but I have no interest in
football.
Equally? Yeah.
How long have we known each other, Hannah?
Oh, come on.
We both live
Don't
in
be jealous,
Stratford.
I know.
Can't believe you've got it. You've known him for how long? Not even 6 months. Not even 6 months. Is that what our friendship means to you? Not even 6 months. 7 years, is it, Hannah? 7 years.
It is pretty much 7 years.
Yeah, all right. I know where I stand. It's fine. It's fine. No, I don't know if I want to tell any competition winners now. I don't know.
Oh, go on.
Of course I'm going to do that. I wouldn't take it out on anybody other than... I wouldn't take it out on anybody, to be fair. It's far too much effort. Right. Are we ready for our prize winners? Got 2 prize winners. So, we've got the first kit that we had earlier on tonight, which was the jadeite with our gorgeous Hannah. It's already sporting. I love that you've got that one. It looks beautiful.
Popped it on. I thought it was quite nice.
Stunning. I love it. So, the Miyuki seed bead collection, which has already been taken away. It's in the gallery, ready to post. The winner of the... How many packs of Miyuki seed beads was there? 2, 4, 6, 8. Was there 8? 8 packs of Miyuki seed beads are going to Elizabeth in London. Have you got Elizabeth's customer number? Oh, you well done, because you've phoned contacted. Perfect. Elizabeth in London. Hopefully there's not more than one Elizabeth in London.
Probably quite a lot of Elizabeths.
I was going to say.
Well done.
Seed beads going to a certain Elizabeth in London. Well done to you. Congratulations. Thank you for joining us and treating yourself. That was a free giveaway we were doing on one person from each kit. But this particular kit, which was the second kit, which was the tanzanites, the labradorites and the pearls, if you bought this kit before 9 o'clock, so before the last 15 minutes, you are possibly going to be winning the Sapphire Isles. It's going to go to one person, and that one person is, for the Sapphire Isles kit, Geraldine in Cheshire. I hope there's only one Geraldine in Cheshire. It's going to you. He's got your customer number. No, I mean, if you're watching, if there's more than one Geraldine watching, you'll be like, is it me? Whoever gets it, it'll be you. And we've got the final prize winner of this section. We've got other prizes to give away till 11 o'clock tonight, though. With best, funniest Christmas thoughts. Still got those coming in. Thoughts.
Thoughts? I thought you said Christmas socks.
Message me your funniest Christmas socks too. We're looking for the funniest Christmas stories. Did you just go, yeah? Yeah. With a lollipop, yeah. So don't stop distracting me. The winner of all of the jewellery that Hannah's made for this particular suite with the tanzanite, labradorite and pearls and sterling silver. Amazing prize. Yeah, probably is the best prize of the night, actually. The winner no, all the prizes are fab. Winner going to... Where from? Millicent in the West Midlands.
Yay!
Woohoo! I thought you recognised Millicent then. I thought you met them.
No.
Ah! What was that? Have a scream. So the jewellery is going to Millicent in the West Midlands. Congratulations. Thank you for getting involved. It's lovely to see you. If you would like to win a free prize tonight or a free giveaway, you could be in for winning one. Do just drop us a wee message either on JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777. your name, JM Studio, and please let us know if you've had any funny Christmas stories. It could be the funniest Christmas gift you've ever received, or it could be the funniest one you've given, or something funny that happened around the festive period. We're starting our Christmas, we're having a Christmas sort of weekend tomorrow and Sunday, so we thought it'd be fun to have a wee bit of a joke. And the Christmas adverts are out already on the telly, aren't they now? Oh, they are. So yeah, drop us a wee message and let us know how you got on. Can we show the text slide? Just in case you haven't seen it there. So it's 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text, because lots of people share that same text number. It's not only Jewellery Maker, so make sure you put JM Studio at the start so we get it. We are live until 11 p.m, but do try and get it to us before then, because obviously then we can't put you up for the prize, and your normal network charges will apply. So the prize is, well, we've got two prizes, haven't we? I have got two prizes. They're good prizes, to be fair. A paracord jig. And a matrix findings box with different colours of findings.
Whoppers.
Yeah, one of the big ones.
Amazing.
It's really cool. It's here. This one. Matrix collection. This one. This is a really good prize. It's a jam-packed prize. So there's that one and the huge paracord jig. Is it the large one? No, it's the small one. Small paracord jig. Love it. So these are the two prizes. If you drop us a wee message just to a funny Christmas story or a funny Christmas thought, it could be a Christmas joke, it could be anything. Just festive themed, and it's got to be fun. Really? Oh, I didn't know we were doing this tonight. Where is it? I don't have box 13, it only goes up to 12. Ha! Ooh! It's one single stone. It's got a drill hole. Top drilled 5. What? No. It's a G-date at £2.95. Top drilled. That's to go with your kit.
You have to have the kit now. Oh my gosh. I didn't think we were allowed to do these sort of prices.
We're
I've
not.
walked into a strange kind of alternative universe where we're allowed to have naughty, naughty prices.
We're not. The lowest price we're allowed to do is £6.95. This is an illegal price. Hello! Was it me, Elizabeth? If so, thank you. That is awesome. It was. Yes, it was you.
That's the right one. Yay!
Well done. Well done. If anyone else was thinking if it was them, well, no, it wasn't. It was that one. Well done. Yes, it was you. Well done. Yay!
I'm glad that was the right one. Imagine if it was the wrong one.
Oh, well, I know. Producer Tom checked first before he put it on
Good
TV.
thinking, good thinking.
Oh. Right, loads and loads coming. We guest designer Hannah Osborne is with us all the way through till 11 p.m. Hannah's having a play. Are we allowed to look on the overhead camera at what you've been up to?
Yeah.
Because it looks amazing from here. We're just adjusting camera. Wow. So we had all of these beads earlier today. I love that.
It's going to be a bracelet.
That, oh my gosh. Dibs. How cool is
That's
that?
it, gone.
Gone. Love that. Wow. We've had the Fireline, we've got all those findings. So if you want to get a hold of all the components to make that, it's available. Available. We might remind you of it all at the end of the show. Right, Zodiac charm. Are you a Zodiac? Star sign of Capricorn.
Ah.
No, I'm not. It's July. Is that around July time? Because it's got a ruby in it, so I'm just presuming. It's got a really sizable lobster claw clasp. You can actually take that off and use that lobster claw clasp for something else and then just attach it with a jump ring, couldn't you? If you wanted to be a charm that was always on the same piece. That's cool. Am I holding it the right? Well, that's the way it would hang. I don't know if that's the way a zodiac sign goes. Looks a little bit like him. Shorthand. $7.90 for a sterling silver tie ruby charm of an actual specific zodiac sign. That shouldn't be $7.95, should it? I would have thought that would have been at least about $17.90. Well, anywhere else. I always treat it as like a wholesaler, so I expect to see like a wholesale price here. So maybe $14.95, not $7. Do you know what most places do when they advise you if you're buying wholesale? They advise you to do a 2.5% increase. So imagine what that would be selling at elsewhere. That's fab.
Well, if you've got that the chain from earlier.
Gosh, yeah, the infinity stroke.
Yeah.
whatever we called it.
Figure of eight or infinity or
that's the
whatever
one.
we're allowed to call it. You could just have a section of the chain and then pop that on, and you've got a pendant, or you've got a charm on a bracelet, or an anklet.
Oh yeah.
That could make a really sweet either birthday or Christmas present, couldn't it?
That would be lush. Yeah. Yes. If you're like my mum, your birthday's Christmas Eve. Perfect.
I feel sorry for your mum with the Christmas Eve thing.
Oh, I
Do
know.
you make sure it's a separate
Absolutely.
event?
We do our absolute best, and we have birthday paper everywhere and Christmas. Everybody tends to wear their Christmas jumpers though.
Oh.
My favorite, Mum had her Christmas jumper on last year while she was cutting her birthday cake. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, our director likes his birthday. It's the same as my dad's. My dad's in June as well because he's halfway. I keep wrapping that up. I'm not going to wrap it up anymore because it takes me half an hour to get out to show it with things. But yeah, it's like halfway through the year, isn't it? It's a shame. I think we should give my mum another birthday.
Well,
like halfway
maybe
through
that
the
day,
year,
yeah.
and then that way you've got 2 sets of present times. But then it does mean we can get bigger presents. Are you all right, Tom? Oh, we didn't sound very well. Tangerite. Is that what's next? Tangerite. Oh, he's not well, is he?
Didn't sound very well.
Tangerite. Do I want to produce it tomorrow morning? Could you imagine who's presenting? Carol.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Could you imagine that? The trouble we get into. The mischief we'd get up to. That would be fabulous fun. Yeah. Producer Tom, the reason our director's come up with a good plan. The reason the prices have been so low, which is a forewarning of this strand, price point wise, is because it's already happened, because our producer Tom has fever. He's quite got fever. He's not that bad. It seems a bit like man flu, man cold. I had it for a week and it won't go away. Do you want
some vitamin C by the sounds of things.
Yeah,
lots of vitamin C. Try and boost your immune system.
Come on, Tom, have some vitamin C. Water has no vitamin C in it. Yogurt, is it live yogurt or active yogurt? There's still no vitamin C in that, no. We have a glass of orange
Get
juice.
a thing of Satsumas.
Can we just have a look at my tanzanite right now? And you get yourself better. And what he's really trying to say is your price is going to go really low. And he can't really remember it because he's got man flu.
Oh, quick. Grab it and run.
I love that. It's like I'm a dog there. He's like, oh. You're winking at me. All I heard was that. Giddy up. £39.95. I don't know. I've lost the plot. I don't know. I'm not happy about that price. I'm happy for you, just as long as you don't look at tanzanite and think tanzanite is that achievable every day. Because with us, it's not that achievable every day. We don't really have tanzanite, do we? When was the last time we had tanzanite in rounds that graduated from 3mm to 6mm?
Don't think I've ever had them like that.
Is this not £99.95? Where is it supposed to be, please? £69.95 is where it's supposed to be. I love how he says that so cheerily. Yep. That's where it's supposed to be, and it's not. Price crash fever, that's what he's got. That is what he's got. That's it. Oh, that's what he's got. Looking at the systems, extra low prices, continuously happening. It's been happening for hours. Doesn't seem like it's going to stop.
I don't think it's man flu, I think it's producer flu.
Producer flu? Producer fever? Producer price crash fever? Fever?
Fever. You go, lovely with this kit. If you got the kit, fantastic.
And the saving you got the kit at £19.95. The saving that you've got on this, even if you added the kit to this, you still make a saving if you're just going to buy that on its own.
Yeah.
It's like £10. That's far too low. Producer Tom, I have a question. Tell me how you feel about this. Oh no, I've lost my thought. Have we got any other tanzanite coming up tonight? Oh, what is it? We do have what I appreciate is tanzanite. Is it a round or is it a different shape or what is it? What shape is it though? Rondelles and pears. So it's the only rounds of the night is what I'm trying to establish. Okay, there we go. It is the only rounds of your tanzanite night. So we have a couple of other tanzanites coming out. We've got some rondelles, got some pears. But if you want to get tanzanite round, this is the one to go for. If you want to get nuggets and tanzanite, the kit is the one to go for. And if you don't want tanzanite, then don't worry, we've got lots coming up. It's all gravy. But however, if you are getting tanzanite, please don't think tanzanite is usually $39.95 for that quality. This should be, as a Jewellery Maker price, $69.95. It's £30 off, purely because producer Tom has a code. Oh, and the other thing we're not going to mention, oh, what, the football score you mean? I'm really not that fast. Sorry. I do love football, however, I'm okay about it. It doesn't upset me. I'm really okay with that. It upsets producer Tom that I'm not upset
that you're not rising to it.
Yeah, I think I'm really not fast. Maybe it'd be different if I thought we had a chance. But all right, Tom, you haven't got a chance. All right. Calm down. I know you're not well. You don't have to take it out on your loved ones. What's next? Pink quartz. This is fun. I quite like this with the tanzanite actually. Pink bars. Oh, they're hot pink. They're really cool. Imagine this with tanzanite nuggets. I think that would be really nice. Pink quartz bars. That was from the second kit, that tanzanite, which went in 1995. Maybe that's why my throat hurts, because I keep whispering. Oh, come on. I remember when our bars launched, they were like $12.95 and $9.95. I appreciate maybe different stones that are a bit rarer, but quartz still. This is lovely. Oh, this makes me happy. Because it's just a happy, bright, fun colour, isn't it? What would you do with this, Hannah? I appreciate we could use the bars in sort of maybe traditional bar-like fashion, but...
Yeah, you could do it like that. I mean, you could maybe wire wrap and make a ring out of one of them, or you do some sort of briolette style wrapping on the top and then have a pendant and some earrings.
Could I have a tiara?
Oh, you could, if you wired it in place.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine it? A little girl at Christmas time opening a present made by Gran. Oh. And it's a pink princess tiara.
I'd love to make this for my friend's little girl, Poppy. She loves princesses. Hiya! Look, I've got my princess tiara. Oh, it keeps falling down.
Well, you'd need to wire it in place, but...
That's so cute. $4.95, you can make a princess tiara. What do you need, a bit of wire?
Yeah. Yeah, some wire, maybe a hairband if you wanted to have something that was pre-formed.
Because that is a little tiara treat, isn't it? Look at it like that. That is just like a little tiara
That
crown.
would be really cute, actually.
You could put it on a hair comb that just slides in, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, you could.
Wrap it into a hair comb, just make it standing up.
Remember Kirsty that used to work here? Her daughter does beauty pageants, and she actually wears little things in that.
Does she?
Yeah.
How
little
cute!
Ruby, yeah. Oh.
That'd be super cute. Love it. Put my. I'm gonna have to make that for Poppy. She would love that. Oh, the boxes have changed. There's no space for that now. Thank you, Sam. Lapis lazuli. This is a very blue hour. Oh, I love this. Whoa. That is box 16. And that's box 16. Do you want me to do fire opal? Fire opal. This is lapis lazuli, as is this. Oh, you want me to do these? That's box 15. Whoop! Yeah. Red garnet. is box 14. Sorry, that's terrible television. Like, why are you shouting boxes at Tom's like, where's that? What's that? Where's this from? What's that?
It's like bingo, isn't it?
I was a bit confused because I was thinking, I'm sure I've done this rondelle strand before. Oh, that was quite a strong hate. I hate bingo, says Tom. What have you got against bingo? What's wrong with bingo? No, I think I've played bingo once. Don't have anything against it.
I think I've only played it once.
Oh, Tom spent 6 weeks making a documentary in a bingo hall. Maybe that's why. If you spent 6 weeks anywhere, you probably get a wee bit. You got a first for your project. Well done. There you go.
A lifetime membership to the bingo.
Yeah. Have to see that documentary on the bingo club. You'd enjoy that. Right. Lapis lazuli, we finally got it. CBRU 30. I don't even. Literally. I can't even do my job. No, natural, woo, is all I get, and then price comes on $8.95. What do you even do with that? That would go nice with your kit, actually. Wouldn't it? Labradorite, tanzanite, and pearls. That'd be a lovely addition, especially with such a saving on the kit.
Fantastic combination.
Do you think, colour-wise, would it work?
Yeah, definitely. There's blue hues all the way through.
Oh, I like that.
And that sort of rhymes.
It does. It's almost like we're on Blue Day, but we're not. Yeah, it was the other day. Which was awesome, because it was one of the first days that Dion was back at work.
I was going to say, it has to be Dion back in the building. Yeah.
It was so funny. She'd asked, I was talking to her on Wednesday night, and she said, oh, I'd asked some of the team if they could put something blue in, a blue strand, and they said, no, it's Blue Day. She was like, yeah! Blue Day! Aww. One of our producers adores blue. It's her favourite colour. And you always get a deal on blue, and this, deal on blue, her name's Dion. Deal on blue. Maybe that's why she does it. £8.95. Helen and Kent, you've already got yours. Well done indeed. Out in Berkshire, you've got yours. Congratulations. I think that's really nice with gold findings. I like it. That's
very Egyptian, isn't it, with the gold?
Definitely. Should we do some spinel? I love this. I still remember when it was the first day that this gemstone shape came to Jewellery Maker. It's like, I call it a gemmy gem shape. Do you know what I mean? Hannah knows what I mean. Gemmy gem shape. Oh. Now, if I was on with guest designer Mark, I know what he'd call it, and I don't like calling it this. But if you don't know a gemmy gem shape, you might know it as a...
Onion?
A dumpy onion. They're amazing. Black
dumpy onion. Oh, I like that.
No! Like I don't want my food and my jewellery to be associated. Like onions and black spinel. Just no. Ivana Worcestershire, I'm going to quickly read out your fun story. Well, I've been told it's fun. I'm presuming it's a fun one. Well, you have a look at this. You're in Worcestershire. Oh, it's just up the road from us. Stroke where we are. Stroke down the road. We once had a dog which ate half of the Christmas cake, and he was eating the turkey when he was discovered. He spent 2 days sleeping it off. What was in the Christmas cake?
Brandy.
Sherry.
Oh.
Wow. Do you know, my bunny rabbit, he eats lettuce, or he tried to eat my Ribita biscuit the other day. Other biscuits are available, like Sainsbury's own and Tesco's own. He just picked it up off the plate and started munching away. I was like, what? What are you doing? Don't know if that's allowed. I stopped him anyway. Gave him some hay instead. Whoa. You distracted me with that happy, funny story from Yvonne, and then you do that. No way. You can't do it on that shape. That shape is so popular, and it's very, very difficult to get. And I love that. Half the stock's left. Doesn't listen to me. Half stock. Oh, it's half listen to you. Wow. I'm gonna see the reaction that I get the next time I say that to Tom. Are you listening to me? No, I'm half listening to you. Wow. $14.95. Look how many are on there for that quality and that shape. 125 carats of black spinel. That's amazing, isn't it? Look at those go. They are phenomenal. What do you reckon? Oh yes.
Tune it with some silver spacers and just make a sort of a bubble style necklace or a bubble style bracelet. So you just literally just put them on wrap loops and just thread them on and just let them all sort of jostle together. A bit like they are on the strand, but when you've had the silver in there, I think they bounce the light a bit more.
That would be gorgeous.
You know, a bit more sparkly.
Yeah.
If it's possible.
Yeah, I know. If it's even possible to add more twinkle to the twinkliest strand we've got. Look at the faceting on that. They are fabulous, aren't they? Well done. There are 4 of those available. I'm just going to move my screen for some reason. It's swapped round. There we go. Love a black. Can you see how sparkly it is from there? Of course, look at it from there. That's, I mean, that could be your Christmas sparkle, couldn't it? At 40, was it $14.95? I'm going. Some rubies. Oh, these are super juicy. Totally natural, all the way from India. Wait till you see these. Juicy rubies. My word. This is gorgeous. I'm in love with this. Super juicy.
They do look like sweeties, don't they? And you look at them like that.
It's almost like if you were to get sort of your raspberries and your strawberries and your blackberries and make them into a sort of sweetie. One of those very fruity, natural, juicy sweeties. With a little dusting of sugar.
That's that one.
I bought those on discount yesterday as well. I know. But they're going into somebody's, what's it called? Stocking. Yeah. Oh, like little berries. Oh, they are just fabulous, aren't they? Are they?
Wow.
Did you know I was watching a programme today that I really enjoy now and again. It's called Women of the Loose Variety.
Yes.
And they were talking about, one of the ladies was saying that she has spent £20 per Christmas cracker.
What?
Because she likes, her favourite thing about, they were talking about their favourite things about Christmas, and her favourite thing is Christmas crackers. She was like, well, I don't like cheap crackers. She loves Christmas crackers that have got a really good gift in them. That's what makes her Christmas.
So what constitutes a really good gift then?
Well, she has bottles of wine in her ones that are £20 a cracker. A miniature bottle of wine and a cracker. You wouldn't want to pull that in case it broke, would you? But yeah, I'm happy if I get one of those wee magnets with a torch on it or something. Not a magnet, like a
I like those little fish that flip around with the temperature of your hand. You know, they move around.
Oh gosh, I think she'd be affronted if she got one of those. Literally, she said she wants good jokes. That is, some people may pay more for a cracker. Like one single cracker. That's bonkers. But I guess if that's the only thing you like, and that's what you spend your money on, then that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But I was thinking, that's madness. I like a cracker, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I wouldn't care if the party hat was paper or if it was... And I'd expect it to be a tiara and a cracker if it was like £20. Like a gold tiara on my head. Not a flimsy...
crackers, wow.
Where's my tiara? Bring me my tiara! Once I had a tiara that I wanted to wear and I asked if somebody could bring me my tiara.
Wasn't it Danny that wore it?
Yeah, I think producer Danny came in wearing my tiara. Bring me my tiara! Did you just get juicy rubies for £12.95? That's a birthstone. That's one of the world's top 4 gemstones at a price point where if you went out with your friend to get a cup of tea and a muffin, you'd probably spend more than that. And I do like cups of tea and I do like muffins, but still. Bake my own. Oh, can I tell you a funny story? I'll do my star by and then I'll tell you my funny story. It's a funny wee story. Yeah, well, I've actually built that up a wee bit too much, haven't I? It's not that funny. It's actually terrible. Star by. I remember launching the premiere of this location for this gemstone. I have been harping on at the buying team, not just for weeks, years. In fact, the previous buying team that don't even work at the company anymore, many of the members who have joined the company as well, literally harping on to everybody, gemologists, buying team, merchandising team, literally probably couldn't wait to get me out of their office. Can we get rose quartz from Madagascar? It's my favourite location. Have you got a favourite location on any gemstone, Hannah? Doesn't matter if you don't. Is there any gemstone that you like coming from a certain place?
Not really. I tend to like the fact that you can get gemstones from like one place only. So I like the chrome dioxides and tanzanites and things like that.
Yes. But then they went and found chrome dioxide in Brazil, so that stuffed that one up.
Oh, did that? Oh,
yeah.
I hadn't realised that they got Brazil in it.
See, yeah. It's not the same clarity, but yeah. Just find it in Brazil now.
You never know though, you never know what you're going to find, do you?
This is true. Do you know what's super exciting though? When you can count on quality. Do you ever go to a shop and you buy something and you just know the quality is going to be there?
Yeah.
And every time you go, you're never disappointed. It could be food, it could be clothes, it could be a hairdresser where you go get your hair done, you're never disappointed. Once you start getting a really good quality from a certain location, whether it be a shop, whether it be a brand, whether it be a person, you'll go back time and time again, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That for me is Madagascar rose quartz. I have never been disappointed with rose quartz from Madagascar. The quality has always been outstanding. It blows me away every time. Makes me super happy to get a glow that rose quartz is possible of. You can get rose quartz in a cloudier variety, which is still lovely. However, when it comes of this calibre, it's going to be a bit more considered than maybe some of the other rose quartz you see, but it's nothing like what you would expect. It glows. This is the epitome of femininity, romance, love. And let me introduce you to one of the dreamiest, and it's brand new, there are only 40 in the world. We can only get 40 of this quality. It's Madagascar, and it's just for you. Enjoy. Oh, I'm so in love. It reminds me of the colours I look for in a kunzite, the glow I expect. Isn't this a stunning strand?
It's just utterly gorgeous, isn't it, that? Something really different.
And that's not what you would normally expect from a rose quartz, is it?
I might have to, if there's any left, I might have to add that to my own Christmas list.
Oh. Well, with a limited edition of 40, depends when you're getting your Christmas list.
I might have to buy it for myself and just, if anybody says, what would you like? This, please.
I do that. I already gave my mum a dressing gown that I wanted.
What would you like for Christmas? Well, I've spent this much money on this item. If you'd like to buy it.
It's a Christmas. And the thing is, people want to get you what you want. And if you don't know what you want until it's there, and if it's going to go like this is, then it's... I think people will be happier you got what you wanted rather than... No, I'm not saying like buy a car and be like, yeah, that's what I want, there you go. But if it's like...
I don't know. My stepmom's the other way around. It's like, what do you want for your birthday this year? Well, we've already got you something, but what do you want anyway? It's like, well, if you got me something, that will be fine.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Whatever you got me will be lovely. Right. So, would you like to get this for a gift for yourself? Do you know? It's the colour of this year, the gem of this year. Actually, it's the first time rose quartz has ever been a gem of the year ever, and it more than deserves it. It really, really does. It goes with every gemstone. Honestly, you're going to think, yeah, right. It goes with everything, every metal colour. Look at it with pearls. So angelic. In fact, I wonder how it'll look on a blackboard, whether it helps it without it's got a really, really dark, really, really white background that can make it look quite washed out. So with the pearls, it's fabulous. With tanzanite, it looks gorgeous. Have you seen it with black spinel? Oh gosh, it looks amazing. Labradorite, I've got some black spinel here. I'll try and grab it for you. Honestly, it goes with everything. It really, really does. Anything. Your high-end gemstones. Now, there's only 40 of these, or there only were 40 of these. We've already got Mary, Elizabeth, Tracy, you're already in. It's the clarity, it's the glow, everything you look for in a kunzite, pretty much, you're getting here. I mean, look at it with the black spinel. It's just a gorgeous... feminine, I mean, with rubies, Find a gemstone, pick a gem, anyone, and I'll put it with it. It just goes with everything, honestly. I'm obsessed with it. If you want to get top quality rose quartz, then this is the one to go for. You don't get it every day of the week. Well, we've been waiting for this for months. When did we launch the Madagascar rose quartz? 2 months ago? End of May. May? Wow. It's a long time ago. Since then, I've brought you two other Madagascar rose quartz strands, was it? Or 3? In September, I brought 5 more rose quartz strands from Madagascar since the launch in May. That's not long. And then this is the first one since then of Madagascar roses. Brand new, only limited edition of 40.
Don't see it very often, do we?
And the other, I mean, when we launched Madagascar rose quartz, there was 250 in stock of strands. I mean, this has only got 40. This is one of the most limited editions we've ever had, and this is everything. Lindsay's already got hers, Mary, you've got yours, Elizabeth, you've got yours, Tracy, you've got yours. So you're taking the first 4 of 40. It's so special. Carat weight wise, it's going up to 220 carats. The shapes are so organic, really pretty, really glowing. Oh my, I'm loving this strand. I want to count them all for you. Lots and lots to be coming through on the web. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What's that? 32, 4, 6, 8, 6, 7. Approximately 37 on there. Now, bearing in mind, if you're looking at rose quartz of this quality, this is what I expect when you see rose quartz with pearls and diamonds and, yeah, rose quartzes with pearls and diamonds. Oh gosh, you'll see it with sapphires, you'll see it with some of the world's rarest gemstones. Rose quartz of this quality, please have a look. Not high street stores, and I don't mean that with any disrespect, I'm talking about your boutiques. You'll find there's a particular brand that I used to work for a company where we had the exact same ring, exact same quality of rose quartz. They had a brand, they were a brand name. They used to sell the exact same ring for £800. And we offered it, I think, about £25. It's just the brand name. Same quality rose quartz, made in the same factory. Rose quartz is a stunning gem, and you can pay thousands for rose quartz. At £27.95 for us to take this quality under £30, approximately 37 on a strand. That's about 82 pence a rose quartz of that quality, and there's only 42 of them available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oh gosh, right. Enjoy them. Oh, sorry, 42 limited edition. I said 40. One's in photography and one's a studio sample, so we've only got 40 available on the show, but there were originally 42. Amazing. That is so few, isn't it? Think of everything else that we get in, I mean, tanzanite we get in batches of 100, don't we? Think how rare tanzanite is. And then we can get this with a limited edition of 40. That's magnificent. Enjoy that. I hope you managed to get one. Whoa. Can I ask something? Oh, I don't know. I'll save it actually. I wanted to give a prize away for anyone who got one of these. Wanted to give away a findings pack. Can I? Tom's scratching his head. What do you reckon? Yes! Haha! Right. So, you've got to get it before when? 10:30? Right. Anyone who gets this before 10:30 will be entered into a free draw to win this. Don't automatically win it. It'll be chosen at random from everybody who joins us, because you know why? This gemstone goes with every single colour precious metal and finding. I think it goes with everything. So, all of this will be a prize for one person. It's going to be chosen at random from anyone who purchases this one strand, 220 carats of rose quartz. I'm that passionate about how well it goes with everything. At £27.95, HWRU15. Call me when you can. Maxine, Lindsay, Mary, Elizabeth and Kent, Tracy, sorry, yes, and Kent, Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, Tracy in Norfolk are all in for it already, and you didn't even realise it. You've already got your rose quartz. You're all into this free prize draw. You can join, but you need to get it into your order before 10:30. So currently, there's a really good chance of you winning it because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, really good chance actually. Really good chance of you winning. Best of luck to that. If you want to know what this is, you can look it up on the web. It is RAAZ87. Right, should we do some pink opal? Totally natural, brand new. Let's get it on. I mean, these would go perfect together. Perfect. Marriage of gemstones to have the clarity in your rose quartz and then the opaque beauty from your wondrous pink opal. That's a lovely combination, isn't it? Would that work, Hannah?
Yeah, that would make the most amazing sort of textured necklace if you sort of twisted them all together, and maybe even add that the Botswana agate from earlier.
Oh yes.
Because I like greys and silvers with pink. I think it balances it nicely. But yeah, I think I just put the whole lot together and just twist it all and have a really kind of crazy organic looking mishmash of colours. Gorgeous.
I like the sound of that. Loving it. Do 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 do. What do you reckon? Makes me happy. Sterling silver, 3 meters of it. It's available if you fancy it. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Oh no, I've tangled it. It's all right. It's all right. I'm untangling. It's fine. So, we're going to do the pink opals for you. Let's see what we've got. 6x5mm to 13x5mm. I'll just take the rose quartz away for the side. Well done if you got that. Limited edition of 42, but we've only got 40 to get allocated today. Oh, again, with the rose quartz too, it's like an instant tan. Really lovely against the skin tone. Oh, and what's nice about them is they're not like a sweetie pink, like a candy floss pink. They're a really dreamy pink.
I don't know how you even sort of
Care Bear pink.
Well, it's, you know, Care Bear pink to me is like sort of magenta-y kind
of,
like
it?
kind of crazy pink.
Oh.
I obviously had a different Care Bear.
I'm just thinking of the dreaminess of Care Bears, not their actual colours.
Yeah,
maybe.
I think I go back to the. I mean, I say it quite often with things like this, but it's going back to the soft focus thing. It's like imagining seeing something almost in like a candlelight haze.
Ooh.
So it's like if you imagine like the haze from a candle being a sort of a pink tone. That's kind of the colour that I'm imagining. And I know it's just me being a bit airy fairy romantic maybe, but I think that, you know, that's what it makes me think.
Well, that's what matters. It makes me think of like, you know, cherry blossom trees.
Yeah.
You would think cherry blossom would be a cherry colour, but it's not.
It's not.
It's
No,
a lovely
it's a
sort of pastel
soft colour. Yeah. It's really pretty, and it looks fantastic with rose gold as well.
Yes. Rose gold is a very popular colour.
Yeah. It's one of my favourite metal colours at the moment.
Yes, mine too. I brought those Sprigga bracelets as well.
Oh.
In rose gold I did.
Very nice.
3 of them. Oh no, I bought 5, didn't I? Go and pick those up. £14.95 for pink opal. I remember when pink opal was like £27.95. Why is... I guess maybe the more we buy and the buying team that we've got are just tremendous. The deals that they can acquire, I guess when you have trust in somebody and you have constant custom, you can then maybe do extra deals. I don't know. But this is brand new. It's a limited edition of 63, sorry. And 16x5 to 13x5mm and 18cm strand is amazing. I like that there's so many on that strand. I mean, that is jam-packed. It might be a shorter centimetre strand rather than 38, but the amount you've got on there, you could have doubled that up and made it a longer strand, made it 36 centimetres. However, you would have had less in a bunch, if that makes sense. There's loads on there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh no, hold on, I missed one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 52, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 60 for £14.95. That doesn't seem right. 25p, a natural pink opal from Peru.
That's bonkers.
Peruvian pink opal. Imagine you had a Peruvian pink opal, had a pearl or one of those rose quartz, and you sold it for under £1. You would make a profit. That is a treat. Imagine if you were going to, no, honestly, if you were going to buy a main Christmas gift for somebody, or a main birthday present, or a main gift, for whatever reason you're getting them a gift, you would spend £15 on a close family member, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would think so.
So to think, if you buy this strand, you don't need to use a whole strand. You can use some of your findings, because obviously they would have cost you money to balance out. And you can use some of the pieces in there, make some lovely earrings, a lovely charm, a lovely pendant, have loads left over, use some of your stash of findings up. That's fabulous. I mean, who would be disappointed with an opal gift, October's birthstone, that you've decided to take the time to make? That's lovely. Oh, how pretty and thoughtful. Oh, I'm really happy with this. I'm very proud of this opportunity. CVRU54. There's your code. If you want to get involved, you can join us on the web or you can join us on the phone line. That code correlates with this particular strand, so make sure you get this one and not any other one. And with 62 available and brand new, 62 or 63? 63. 63, brand new, just for you. Me to the zing. I know. I could look at that all day. Lots and lots of you coming through out in Cambridge. Oh, that's where our Joe, guest designer Joe, is from. Or currently from. That makes sense, not originally. Right. Check it out as and when you can. Lots and lots of these in baskets. Make sure you do not miss out. We've got one more tiny break. Yeah, tiny break. Loads coming up on the other side of it. We've got 2 giveaways to give away. One is for anyone who gets the rose quartz, so you've got to check it out by 10:30. So try and do it as quickly as you can. We've also got a paracord jig to give away. So do text us over the break on JewelleryMaker.com or text and give us your funny Christmas stories, and we'll see you on the other side.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think, that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I can tell already this is going to be a terribly naughty hour. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. How are you? It's deal of the day time. I've got the gorgeous Hannah Osborne as my guest designer. The reason I'm stroking my own neck is because I have the deal of the day on. If you didn't know what it was, it's a figaro style chain. It's a necklace actually. Oh, I forgot I put my shimmer on earlier. Shimmer. Well, there we go. Oh, how many of these were there originally? 407, and I've got 108. Wow, these have been popular. So I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? That's all I wanted for my 16th birthday. Figaro style necklace, yeah. So a silver one. Very fortunate in that I got one. Love it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really pretty. 6 by 2.5mm in your size of your figaro. How do you remember a figaro chain? I always sing the song. Figaro. Figaro, Figaro. So you've got a long link and then short ones, long link and then short ones. Figaro, Figaro. See, sing the song. That's it. It's a good system for me. There's so many different styles of chains and you want to try and remember it. Look, a long link. Figaro, Figaro. See? You're never gonna forget that now, whether you want to or not. You'll be like, oh gosh, there's DeFoy ringing in my head. I can hear her. And I think it's so pretty. Personally, I wouldn't add anything to it. I just think it's a lovely necklace. I have no idea what you just mouthed to me, Sam, there. That just completely confused me. What were you saying there? I shouldn't be on TV after 10. None of us. I just started going. I was like, what?
Yeah, you've got 10 seconds to do something really, really important.
I was like, is there 10 links? Is there 10? We were playing that game the other day. It was called Heads Up, like charades, but you have to try and guess what some actions people are doing. So they hold a phone or something on their head and it tells you something like swimming and you have to act it out, like charades kind of. But yeah, I felt like that there. I was like, I don't know what you're doing. So what even was that? We shouldn't be on TV after 10. Because of my Figaro singing. Wow.
Well, it's past the watershed. It's all right.
Hurting me there, Dan. You're hurting me there. No, I agree, to be fair. Never know what comes out my mouth half the time. Never mind after 10 p.m. at night.
If they can cope with Carol singing in the morning, they can cope with you doing Figaro in the evening.
This is true. And I'm actually trying to help people remember styles of chain. Because it made a difference for me. Anita's already got 2. Oh, do you like gallery? Like gallery's behind me. Technically, you're in front of me, but if I turn around, you're behind me. No, they're supporting me. Is that what you're saying? I love that. How would you remember it normally? You just know what it is. Once you know what it was, you won't forget the style of chain.
Yeah.
Some people just remember it, like a Rolo chain. You remember, but
yeah, I don't really have a sort of a thing for that. I mean, I can understand what you mean about you sort of put it like an image in your head so you remember something, but I don't have one for that.
You know you do.
Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is I'm sure there's a kind of a retro-looking car called Figaro.
Ooh,
they're quite cool, and they're sort of in pastel pinks and greens and creams.
Do they look like this shape?
No. Oh. No, but it's called a Figaro, so that's the only other thing I can think of.
A car wearing a chain. Yeah. £9.95. That is a deal. Wowza! And you could give that to somebody as a main gift for a sterling silver necklace for 4.3 grams, 4.2 grams, forgive me. If you ever wonder why I'm looking over here, it's because there's a bigger TV, so it's easier for me to read rather than like squinting at you. I can read it over there. This is gorgeous. It really is. Well, that's all I wanted for my 16th birthday. I was very fortunate in that I got a bracelet to match it too. But for that price point, you could try out our quality, try out our customer services if you're a new viewer. If you're a regular viewer, you can add to an order and get a gift for somebody. You know, for the present drawer, Anita's got 3 in the West Midlands. Loving your work, Anita. But isn't that something? I mean, I've filled my present drawer. I need to go and collect it actually from the warehouse. But I've bought 5 of one design, 5 of one style of bracelets. That's a Sprigga chain, and 5 of a chain like this with a silver heart. It wasn't as thick a silver as this, and didn't have as much of a gram weight as yours. It wasn't as decorative as yours. It was just a very plain 1 mil or 1 by 2 mil chain. But I bought 5 of each of them, so I've got gifts. If there's a birthday that I've forgotten, I've got a gift. If there's a Christmas present, if somebody has a baby, I've got a gift. Like, I've got gifts for my present drawer. I love having gifts in my present drawer. I think it's such a good thing to have, because the minute, has it ever happened to you? Somebody's birthday's just happened and you're like, oh, I don't have a present.
Yes.
It does, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's usually, and it's sort of like a Sunday afternoon and you suddenly get invited to someone's house and you think, haven't got them anything.
I know, and then most of the shops, well,
that's what I mean.
Coming up to Christmas are a wee bit more open,
but and you're not prepared, and you end up doing a homemade card and quickly make something.
Yeah, and then if you think about it, if you've just got something ready and waiting to go, and it's sterling silver, it's a beautiful treat. At that price point, for a deal of the day deal, for them to be any left is it's almost a very rarity, isn't it? But it's there. I might just keep that one. That's beautiful. I didn't realise we had any left. We would have told you about this all night, but I think we were quite concerned that the stock wouldn't last until 10 p.m. But there is a little stock available. We've got about, everybody checks out, maybe about 80 left. So enjoy that. That's from over 400. So enjoy that. It's a lovely necklace. A lovely gift, isn't it? Love a gift for somebody. Just I mean, you pay £20 for a bunch of flowers, £15 for a bunch of flowers, £10 for a bunch of flowers. Get somebody a nice piece of jewellery. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Should we get some pearls going on? Can I just check? Ah. So these are bleached. That's so funny. These ones looked bleached, but these ones don't. Let me put the two together so you can see. How funny is that? So the top ones, well, you might not see a difference. To me, the top ones look bleached and the bottom ones are more of an ivory tone. But these ones have been bleached for you. They're an ivory tone. In fact, I might take them off that blackboard. The other ones are more round. These are more of a potato. Nothing to do with actual potatoes other than an oval shape. But technically they're a roval because they're only 1 millimetre of difference between a round and an oval, which is a 9x8. But I won't get hung up on that. I don't think I'll ever get over that though. I've been trying for quite a few years, but still struggling. That would go lovely with the kit from earlier actually, wouldn't it?
I think that would go lovely with absolutely anything.
And I'm talking to the Pearl Queen right now.
Yeah.
$14.95 to have one of it. Is it fair to say it's one of your favourite gemstones?
Yes, definitely.
It'd be wrong to say anything other, wouldn't it?
No, I don't know. I like my turquoise and I like my tanzanite and I like diamonds.
Oh, who doesn't?
So I'm fairly expensive with my tastes there. But
Hannah Osborne? No.
But yeah, I do like pearls. I think they're classic, they're timeless, they're elegant, they're beautiful. They look far more expensive than they usually are on here.
And they're achievable.
So, yeah,
you pay that for a faux pearl necklace on the high street, I know because I have. And that was, gosh, how many years ago was that? But that's a massive fib. I didn't. My mother very kindly did for my prom. I had got some pearls, faux pearls. It was £15 for the faux pearl necklace. I worked with my prom dress. I got to wear it twice because I went to 2 proms, so that was lovely. But £14.95. Enjoy those. That's lovely. Imagine giving the gift of a pearl, just one, or the whole strand if you wanted. I love pearls. I need to get some.
I say one on a head pin on the figaro chain. That's a nice gift, isn't it?
That would be beautiful.
And very easy.
Achievable.
Wouldn't take very long to make. Put it in a
Some
nice
left over
box
for
with some
yourself.
nice tissue paper or something.
Gift central we are. Service above self. Right, what should we do? Abalone fans. Abalone, these are, I've only got 3 of them. These are fabulous. Oh, wow. Ooh. I haven't seen these yet. Well, actually, that's not true. I've seen them. I haven't presented them. I love them. 3 left. Abalone fans. We're all fans of abalone, aren't we? That's a bit cheesy, but we are. Size of them, 20x18mm. Oh, my friend Sam has gone off to New Zealand for 3 weeks. She's off, so I've not seen her. She's not back yet. And she said, oh, what should I get from New Zealand? And I said, oh, get yourself some PowerShell. She was like, what's that? I was like, it's like the family member to abalone shell, but you can only get it in New Zealand. That'd be something cool to have. Abalone shell is a really beautiful shell, totally genuine. And this one has been dyed. Yep, that's probably why you're getting it such achievable a price with such an achievable price with so many on there. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, I think. Approximately 22 at $6.95. Lots and lots of you got it in your web baskets. Not to rush you, you'll know when to check out when it suits you, but just to let you know that is the last of stock. So, oh, they've gone. Well done. Should we do some fire opal? Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, I think I just cricked my neck there. Ow. Wow, what colour? Let's get it on the blackboard. That'll go nice with the citrine from earlier. Did you see the citrine? It went to $14.95, this citrine. Bonkers. Wow, that would be lush together. These are the last 14 natural fire opals for you. Fire opal is the one below, the citrine is the one on top. I just thought I'd show you together because I'm nice like that. I just thought it would work quite well. I'm just going to pop the fire opal down for you now and take the citrine away. There's a star by earlier. It went to that went to $14.95. This is now $9.95. To put the two together, you wouldn't even be looking at £25. £24.90, I think, to be a bit more accurate. That's fabulous, and it's Mexico, Mexican fire opal. And do you know the Mexican fire opal is thought to be the original fire opal? So you could just call it Mexican opal, is how many people know it. It's named after, or many people relate it to the Strelitzia flower. Do you know that flower? It's known as the flower of the bird of paradise.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen it? Really quite, it's like really can be quite considered to get that particular flower. It's really lovely, but it has all the colours of your graduating from your yellows to your oranges through to your reds and really, really deep burnt oranges, like a fire opal is. If you've ever seen it, I'll have a look. It's called the Strelitzia. Let me just check how to spell it for you. You can have a look. S-T-R-A-L-I. I think it's T-Z-A, but I'm not sure. I'll have a look and it'll come up. S-T-R-A-L-I-T-Z-A. It's an orchid. It's gorgeous. Yeah. I'll show it to Hannah, but you can have a look.
Yeah, I know it's a bird of paradise, as you say. So yeah.
Yeah, the bird of paradise or the Strelitzia, if you don't know it, if that's what you're looking for. But if you type in both, it comes up. But that's the gemstone. It's the gem of the bird of paradise. Is how many people know it as. But you got it for the original location for $9.95, and it's natural. I remember when figaro opal was $49.95 on Jewellery Maker. Aquamarine. Oh, where's this? Where's this? Again, box, please. You're right there, Tom. That was a big sigh. This is gorgeous. Oh, I've not seen this, have I? No, I didn't think so. I would remember this. This is beautiful. Gosh, what a brilliance. This is when you get to talk about scintillation, which you very rarely do on Jewellery Maker, because you very rarely get this quality of a gem where you get opportunities where the camera angle moves, the angle you look at it moves, the angle that the light catches it changes, and you get this flash, a burst of glowing quality, and they are magnificent. Oh, I've got loads of love for this strand. Isn't that no chance? What are we doing? Oh, I am so shocked. Are they natural? My stomach just did a little flip. And no, I'm not pregnant. I genuinely just got a little bit of a, oh, whoa, that was too low. My friend said to me, the gorgeous Lara, she said sometimes it feels like you're in a roller coaster and your belly flips when our little baby moves around. I was like, oh, how cool is that? How cool. My best friend, my best friend in the world, is having a baby on this, well, she's due on the 17th of December. No, you're not my best friend, Tom. I'm really sorry. Am I your best friend? No. No. Well, where did that come from then? I felt bad there until he was like, no. Yeah, that is right, Director Bruce. He is just lashing out, isn't he?
Aww. Like a wounded beast. Lashing out. I can't hear him anymore because the thing stopped working.
He's not talking. He's not talking, he's just in a grump. Remind me not to be around you when you've got a cold. Well done on the aquamarine. Right, let's get some peridot. Peridot would look lovely with the aquamarine, wouldn't it? Do you know what else look nice with? Citrine. USA peridot. Oh, I love that combination. What do you think of those two together, Hannah? They work?
Gorgeous, yeah. Really zesty, aren't they? Lemons and limes.
Totally tropical. Sorry, my friend's just back from Jamaica. Yeah. Friends are always on lollipops. Well, my friend is Jamaican, so it kind of makes sense. We didn't ask. You didn't tell me that your friend's Jamaican. I don't know. Well, you never asked me if my friend was Jamaican. I wanted to tell you a funny story there. I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's DB friendly. My friend's having a baby, or she just had a wee baby now. She calls him Sebastian, but she was going to call him another name, which apparently in Jamaica, I didn't realise, or she didn't realise either, is a brand of drink.
Oh no!
So her dad was like, you can't call it that. It's like calling it Ribena or like Horlicks or like, give me another one, give me another one. Vimto. He was laughing. She had no idea, but traditionally in Jamaica, that was like a drink brand. She was like, oh, I'm not going to call them that then. Can't remember what it was. I don't know any Jamaican drinks either. This is fab. 30 carats for you. Have we got any more funny Christmas stories coming through? Helen and Kent has sent quite a lot of funny stories.
She's determined.
She's going to win. It's not Christmassy, but you like it. This is from Emily in the West Midlands. Hi, Emily. My pug, what a cool name, Valentino. The pug. Here, Valentino, here, boy. Is loving your voice, Ali. He's barking mad for you tonight. Wow. Like anyone's been barking mad for me. Hey, Valentino, walkies. Could you imagine? No. No, I'm not going to shout T-R-E-A-T. I'm not going to shout that. Hey, Valentino, how cool. Oh yeah, send us a photo on my Facebook page and we'll show everybody a picture of Valentino. That'd be cool. Natalie in Gloucestershire, hiya. Oh, my pad has, I nearly said my phone. It's not a phone, it's huge, it's a pad. I'll read it from here. Sorry, excuse me, I'm going to read it there because I can't, it's so tiny. Xmas Day evening, my dad fell asleep on the sofa, so my sister and I painted his toenails pink nail polish. He noticed it when he went swimming the next day. That's
Brilliant.
Like, who goes swimming on Boxing Day though? Natalie in Gloucestershire. That's Natalie's dad. That's brilliant. That's quite funny. I like that one. Margaret in Fife. Margot, lovely to hear from you. You said, my friends and I get virtual presents. I buy to a value from her and she buys herself something from me. That way you get what you want, Margot in Fife. I love that.
Very sensible, yes.
That's brilliant. What do you want to spend? Well, I'll spend about £20. Yeah, I'll spend about £20 too. Yeah. Thank you, me, from you. Yep, thank you, you, from me. What did you still wrap it? Do you still wrap it in Christmas paper and open it yourself?
Maybe.
Right, from Jane or Margot on it. Is that what you do? How cool would that be? What's your, all right, Tom. He's like, Ali, my dad. Okay, Tom, what's your funny story? Let me finish telling Margot's. What's your funny story? Well, you do say it when we are talking about someone else's stories. I'm not going to interrupt someone else's funny story to tell yours. What is yours, Tom? Your dad buys himself his own Christmas presents and wraps them up. Why, are you that bad at buying them? He just wants train models every year. He knows what he wants. Goes to Paris to a model shop and buys his presents every year.
Well, at least it's easy to buy for then, if he wants the same things.
He's obsessed with a train shop in Paris.
My nan.
Oh, here we go. My nan.
My nan brings her own Christmas dinner.
Brings her own. She brings her own Christmas dinner because she doesn't like the one your mum makes. Oh, no.
That's harsh.
I think it's hilarious.
You think it's hilarious. Does she have a different, is it the same thing she eats or does she eat something totally different?
She's her own.
She brings her own meat and stuffing and
Does it at her house.
and she cooks at your house and her own plates.
Oh my gosh.
What an odd lady.
Has she had a traumatic time once with a meal or what?
Well, any Christmas dinner my mum makes is
She's-
traumatic.
Any Christmas dinner? You can't say that, Pete. Be nice. Maybe you should cook your mum Christmas dinner this year. Actually, on second thoughts, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's funny. That's really funny. Do you know, I don't know, I love my brother to bits. I hope he doesn't mind me telling you this. For our Christmas, he quite likes having an Indian meal for his Christmas dinner. So we'll all have turkey and he'll have a poppadoms and yeah. Well, why can't you eat what you like? That's what he quite fancies, so he usually has that. Don't see why not. Well, if you don't, that's not what you fancy.
Slaved over the Christmas dinner.
No, but like, you might as well eat something you like, eh?
Yeah.
Put the turkey into curry anyway.
Put the turkey into curry anyway.
Either the leftovers. So
You put the leftover into curry. I think he wants to eat it the same day. Yeah, but you wouldn't put a turkey in a curry, would you?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Turkey curry.
That's what everyone eats on Boxing Day, isn't it? Turkey sandwiches or turkey curry?
No.
Or soup?
Steak pie.
What?
What? Steak pie? No, you don't. You have a steak pie. Boxing Day, you have a steak pie. You don't have turkey. You have that the day before.
You leftovers on Boxing Day, don't you?
No.
We do.
Steak pie. What do you do with all the scraps? Put it in soup or eat it. Well, you probably don't. Put it in a soup. I don't know. We just eat it on Christmas Day.
They just keep eating.
We just keep eating on Christmas Day till it's gone. Why do you have leftovers? Right, what was next, sorry?
Indigestion by the sounds of it.
No, I just have I'd look forward to my steak pie. Oh, gotta have a steak pie on Boxing Day. You've all of you, all had turkey.
Yeah.
Twice, 2 days in a row.
Yeah, well, you've got to use it up, haven't you?
Just buy less. Why don't you buy a smaller turkey?
Because then you don't have anything for Boxing Day. Snap!
Just buy a steak pie? Wow. That's madness.
I thought everybody did it.
I feel for you
Turkey
guys.
sandwiches, yeah.
I don't... Yeah, but I'd have a turkey sandwich before bed on Christmas Day. Turkey's gone. It's not a punishment. I really enjoy it, but I wouldn't have any left.
Perhaps you just eat more turkey than we do.
Or we just order a smaller one.
Oh, maybe a smaller one, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. They're all fairly huge, aren't they?
Do you actually eat turkey or do you have goose?
Or whatever it's called.
Well, it depends where I'm going. Depends what's being cooked. I'll eat what's being cooked, to be fair. Haggis, probably not, but yeah, probably a turkey. A bit of goose, a bit of duck, I don't mind. As long as it's edible, I don't mind. 2x1mm to 4x3mm. December's birthstone. You have got a money day back guarantee? No. I keep wanting to say a 30-day money back guarantee because that's a massive fib right now. You've got a 74 money day back guarantee. That's ridiculous. 74-day money back guarantee. That is bonkers. But you've got until the 25th of January to post it back to us. But I guess that helps if the Christmas post is quite busy. No, that's just far too many days, isn't it? What do you reckon we can do for tanzanite? It's been graded with an A because of the quality and depth of tone that it has. A really You could pay that for sausages and blankets, wouldn't you? Stop talking about food, can we? Wow. December's birthday. Just to be able to say you own it would be lovely, wouldn't it? To own tanzanite. Oh, we'll be choosing our winner shortly, if not imminently, for our rose quartz findings treat. That would go lovely with the tanzanite. I can't believe tanzanite is £10. Well, it's not. It happens to be right now. Please don't look at it and think that's all it should be, though, because I'm not here to imply a value worth. And if that is yours for such an achievable price point, that's just wrong. It is a shorter length, however, you are getting a gemstone that's not even being mined anymore. As you were pointing out earlier, Hannah, it's a one location gemstone. It's a fabulous gem for that. You could add it to your previous kit that you got with Hannah, which went to £19.95. Massive saving on that one, which would be lovely to add it with it. Really nice.
Definitely, definitely.
Hannah, just remind me again, your tanzanite, for anyone who's not sure, was a special gift to you. Why was that?
My ring, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I bought myself a tanzanite ring when I had my son because hubby bought me some diamonds, which was very lovely of him, but I wanted some tanzanite because it symbolises new beginnings, new birth, and it's my birthstone, so I thought I'm going to treat myself. So I have two rings to signify the fact that I'm a mummy.
I love that. That makes, see, when you told me that story, that made me so happy. A tanzanite ring. That's so cool. My friend just mentioned about to have a baby. I need to send her some nice tanzanite.
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Something as a keepsake.
Absolutely, and we shipped to
Not
Australia.
that you're going to forget that you've had a child, of course, but you know,
Hello.
it's just nice to mark the occasion, isn't it?
I just think you've done all the hard work for 9 months, pretty much. The baby gets all the presents. I
Yeah.
appreciate you get the gift of a baby. That's beautiful. However, you knew that was coming, didn't you, really?
And then quite a lot of sleepless nights and stuff
Exactly.
to follow it.
At least you can look at your tanzanite while you're wide awake, or try and look at it while you're half asleep. I just think it's nice. I think it's nice for the mum to get something. And if it's a tanzanite, how lovely. I love this wire. Sorry, I'm just stretching it out. Half round wire in a lovely black rhodium plating. It's a premiere to me on The Late Show. So unless you've watched it on a morning show on the one day or the mid show on the day that it was on, then you won't have seen this yet. So it's half round, which means one side is flat and the other side is dome, like a moon. Half moon. Half moon. You've got yourself at £12.95, a full metre of it. It's sterling silver. 92.5% pure sterling silver at the base, and then it's got it's got black rhodium plating on top. So the rhodium plating protects your silver from I keep wanting to say rhodium, protects it from tarnishing.
Tarnishing, yeah.
Like, oh, rhodium was all that was coming off my tongue. I was like, I don't want to say rhodium, I want to say tarnishing. So it protects it from the elements, and it protects it from tarnishing for much, much longer. That's why a lot of people get their wedding bands rhodium plated. There are a lot of people get their precious pieces rhodium plated. We're going to take it under £10. We should have put it in the mystery gift box. The mystery box. £7.95. Auga! Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it like that. UPPK59 is the code. So what's so great about half round wire? It's perfect for if you're doing prong setting with rings. It's perfect if you're wrapping it round other wires. If you do a lot of wire work, it gives you the most professional finish out there. I personally think it looks gorgeous. Really works well next to other flat wires or round wires, especially flat wires, so you can get great edging around it, giving that lovely dome thick on the top, but flat and flush with your other wires when they're flat together. The flat wire and of course, or the square wire, half round wire and square wire together work gorgeously. If you've got any, be really nice with silver colour wire with the black rhodium plating, but also other colour wires in there as well. Doesn't matter, it's your personal preference, but for me, if you're serious about your wire work and that's something you do a lot of, this is a brilliant opportunity. If you're not really into your wire work, maybe not the one for you, but I love it. Have you tried the half round wire yet or not really?
I haven't actually, no, I've not actually ever used it, so it would be intriguing.
It's lovely. It really, really is. And I'm not really a wire worker, but the few wee bits that I've been shown how to do and enjoyed watching the demonstrations, I think it's fabulous if that's something that you do. If you don't do it, then if you're more into beading or kumihimo or threading, then it's probably not the one for you. But if you're into your wire work, you'll know all about it and you'll probably be snapping quite a few up. Lady Deborah's in, actually. Lovely to see you in Manchester, out Merseyside, showing an interest as well. Good luck on that, it's lovely. Do always have a look for prices elsewhere just to try and do your comparisons. I think it's a really good idea. You have got until the 25th of January, 74 days to make your mind up. Sounds bonkers to me. Lapis lazuli rondelles. Oh, I like these. I have brought these before, haven't I? Unless they're slightly. But yeah, I have. 20th of October. Natural these are. Wait till you see these are fab. Have we only got about 25 minutes left? We're going to be choosing the competition winner soon. Well, free giveaway. It's not competition. You still get a prize, so yay. What do you reckon? Lapis lazuli. 4x8mm in the size. And totally natural. That's nice to get that colour natural, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Giant K, oh no, I tell a fib. Giant H, KY 84. Makes me think Jekyll and Hyde. That code, I don't know why. Plenty on there, gosh, there's loads. Might even give that a cheeky wee count in a second. They're all the same size, so that's quite handy if you wanted to do sort of uniform designs. Hannah, would that make a difference, having them all the same size on a strand?
Yes, I think so. I mean, if you want something that's as you say, uniform all the way around, then that obviously helps. But also when they're perfectly matched like that, it makes it easier to make patterns with them. So you can separate them, put other things between them, and then you'll tie your pattern for your design back in together because you've got that little section that's always going to be uniform all the way around. So even if you sort of use 5 and then a different gemstone and then another 5 and a different gemstone, and it just makes it have kind of a flow to the design. Yeah, and a bit of continuity. Yeah.
Well, I've counted to 40. However, I've stopped because it's not even halfway. So you're going to get over 80. Look how many that is. That there, this half or this section is 40. So if I fold it over again. At least, well, let's count from here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. That's about 105. Oh, no, I tell a fib. Oh, yeah, 105. Ah, it's a huge amount. 105 for £9.95. 9 pennies each for a natural lapis lazuli. Wow. Rondelle of a good size. It's not too big and it's not too small. I like it because it'll go with your 4mm gemstones up to larger and maybe even smaller as well, actually, because by 4x8mm you're getting a bit of both with that size. It's quite a versatile size, actually. It's what you would possibly go as far as to call a medium. Helen and Kenton, collectors in West Sussex. Pauline's in County Roscommon, which we worked out was in Ireland, if my memory serves me correctly. Woo! Loving your work. I want to go and kiss the Blarney Stone. I've not done that. Have you done that, Hannah?
No, but I've heard something that would make you not want to kiss it.
What, that everybody kisses it?
That locals do something worse to it because they know that the tourists are going to go and kiss it.
They don't do it. My granny has kissed that. Aww.
I don't know if it's true. Don't know if it's true. It's just, yeah, it was on a well, I think it was.
Can I sanitize it before I kiss it? Sanitize! Wearing away the rock with
disinfectant.
I'll use a natural one. Right. Organic. Right, I'm allowed to pick. Oft. Wow. Oh, chosen. Oh, actually, I don't know. Yes, I've chosen. Ha! Box 12. Beautiful. Multicoloured beryl. Wait till you see this one. These are gorgeous. I haven't brought you this one before. It's a bit different, isn't it? Oh, beryl. So you've got, we only ever had 83 of these and I've got 28 left. You've got, oh my gosh, great clarity in your morganite. Is this been treated then? It's natural. Have I already said that? Did I? Like, do you know? I'm looking at it and I'm blown away. That clarity is very rarely natural. That quality in blue, that means your aquamarine has no ferric iron or very little ferric iron in there, because the more ferric you get, how many times can I say ferric in one sentence, gives it more of a green, and then the more ferrous iron gives it more of a blue. So a lot of people get aquamarine that's been heated because you have to heat off the ferric iron to give you the lovely blue that most people desire. It's a personal preference really if you prefer more the greens or the blues of an aquamarine, but most people only know it as a blue because it's treated to sort of show off. That's thought to be the most desirable. I like both, to be fair. That is giving you exquisite quality. Look at those. You've got some goshynites in there as well, haven't you? Can you see that? Oh, Emily sent a photo to us as well. Lovely. Let me do that thing where I have to go into Facebook. We'll get the, oh, $14.95. Love it. You would think you would be paying more for that quality of multicoloured beryl. Morganites in there are gorgeous. They're really glowing pinks, aren't they? That's what you like. I'm really excited about this. I can't believe the price. If there's any left, I want to get this one. I do. I diddly do. 45 carats as well. That's a lot. Are you a beryl fan? Sorry, that was for you, Hannah. I was asking but not looking.
I looked to see if you were talking to me or not then. I am, but I don't actually own very much. I bought a few pieces in the past, but every time I make something out of them, they disappear, they get sold, or they get dibs by family members and things like that. So I don't actually have a piece of jewellery with them.
So dibs happens outside of Jewellery Maker as well?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Well, usually it's like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. And it's, you know, if it's a family member, it's like, oh, I've lost that one then.
Guess I'm giving that to you then.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's so funny. That is really funny.
Happens.
I enjoy that. It usually happens to me with labradorite.
Yeah.
Everybody wants labradorite. Well done. We're allowed to pick again. Oh, I picked. That wasn't hard. Oof. Yeah, it's huge. 14 is the number. Huge, rich, juicy red garnets there. Love that. Natural Indian garnets. Gonna have to excuse me. I'm gonna have to look at my notes because I can't remember what my password is. I can never remember my passwords. What's my password? Oh, there it is. What do you think? Are you a garnet fan? Me too. I love a garnet fan. I love a garnet fan. I love a garnet. Oh no, it's just told me to reset my password. Oh no. That's what happens when you forget your code. Every time we send you a new password because we've forgotten your code. This is getting far too difficult. All I wanted to do was log in to show you a picture of Valentino. What happens when you can't remember your own password, isn't it? Right, 210 carats of totally, I'll do that another time. I will do it before the end of the show because I want to see Valentino. I want to show it to you, but I can't. I've logged myself officially out because I can't remember what. That doesn't even make sense. I'll send you a password. We've got a price coming on. Whoa! Is it? $14.95 for such a carat weight. That is humongous. Let's have a look and see who's with us. I love the shape. Would that be quite nice with pearls?
I think, well, it's a silly question for me. Everything's nice with pearls, but
I think I meant because of the shape.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd probably go for something like a black pearl with that, just to change it up a little bit. I think that'd look quite nice, and then probably some gold spacer beads or something, just to separate them all. But I think it's kind of sort of dark, seductive colours together look quite nice.
Really nice. Really, really nice. I like that. Oh, yes. Do check out your baskets as soon as you can. I've just had a message to reset my own password because I can't remember it. It's awkward, isn't it? I'm useless with things that have codes. That's most things these days, isn't it? Right. Enjoy that. Sorry, I'm trying to do... I can't do this. Right. What's next? Abalone... Ooh, how many's in here? 2? Oh, I remember launching these. 40 by 60 weight, you see these? Last time we brought these to you was in October. They are amazing, aren't they? I'm excited about this. Look at that. Oh, what a quality and colour. Magnificent. So you're going to get 2 of them. It's 40 by 60 millimetre. Oh, I'm in love with this. You're right there, Hannah.
Just throwing the mic pack around.
Ah, loving your work. $19.95, and you get 2 of them. You can't just shout not today because you get 2. Surely the price should stay the same or go up, not go down because you get... Well, there we go. We've had so many designs on how to use these. Have you seen them recently? All the different styles and designs of how to use these abalone shells. There are, what? Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of them. Loads available. You need to have a wee look on the web. Hannah, have you worked with these recently? Probably not for a wee while, actually.
I worked with one of those. We had a luxury scoop that we did.
Oh yeah.
With lots of lovely bits and bobs in there, and I made a piece of jewellery to help advertise that scoop. So it was quite similar to the tanzanite and pearl and labradorite necklace
that you gave away today.
That I gave away. So it's that kind of multi-stranded thing, but all different kind, because it was a scoop down to that, and then with a tassel pendant off the bottom, and that was netted just with some thin gauge wire. So yeah, it was lovely actually. Considering nothing was meant to go together as such, I just worked with a mixed scoop. It looked fantastic, and I think it's because that was the focal point.
Yes, of course. I mean, can you really go wrong? Because that'll go with all your colours.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's fabulous. I'm loving this. Just to let you know, next year, have you heard of the mermaid headdresses that are coming into fashion?
No.
They are amazing. Have a look. But they're mermaid crowns and mermaid tiaras with shells and pearls and chain. They look phenomenal. They were in Australia last year and they're coming over. But imagine having one of those with the hair. Have a look. Type in the search engines on your internet. Mermaid headdresses, that's what's coming. So if you want to be ahead of the trend and fashionable for the summertime, this is definitely something to get, especially when it's at a discount like that. Well done on those. Check those out as soon as you can. They are lovely. I'll have a wee picture of Valentino. Are you ready to see it? Oh, oh, oh. He's super cute.
There's a massive dog.
What you doing? Oh, I love him. I love Valentino.
DVD collection.
DVD collection behind him, yep. On his couch, chilling out. Oh. Loving that. Oh, thank you, Emily, for posting that on my page. That was brilliant. Took me half an hour to log in. I've had to reset my password because I can't remember it. Now I don't know what I've reset it to, but I did get to see Valentino's. It's made my day. So, winner of the findings box. This is going to one of the many people who took the time to get the rose quartz strand. And guess who it's going to? It's in Kent, and it's going to Helen!
Yay!
Congratulations, our regular here at Jewellery Maker. Yay! Lovely. Now, the winner of the jig, is this for the funniest Christmas story? Producer Tom's already chosen it without us. So it's producer Tom's favourite. What one, Sonny? Yeah, that's a good one.
I like that one as well,
Yeah,
yeah.
right. Natalie in Gloucestershire, the Panacord jig is coming your way. Yay! Please do send us your customer number, please, within the next 10 minutes so we can send it to you. So that's Natalie out in Gloucestershire who painted her dad's nails.
I love the fact that he didn't notice until he went swimming.
Well, you wouldn't know if you don't normally paint your nails. You wouldn't look and think, what colour my nails are you? Would you really? I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know.
If it's dark, can you take your socks off, mate? Well, you didn't have socks on anyway.
Well, they might have put socks back on, eh?
Oh.
Who knows? Apparently, you're supposed to keep your socks on when you sleep because it helps you lose weight.
Really?
Apparently, it keeps your body temperature. It's something to do with your body temperature, makes your body temperature cool, so your body has to work harder, and then therefore you lose weight. I don't know. I'm not saying it doesn't, but I can't say it does. Right, it just keeps me warm. Right, what's next? Box 3, which is Tanzanite drops. How lovely. A lot of love for this. What do you think? Tanzanite, boom, 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 boom. These are lovely. When was the last time you saw faceted drops? It's been a while, hasn't it? Tanzanite. August was the last time I brought you this strand. That's a fair wee while ago, isn't it? August. Gosh, what have we done since August? A lot, haven't we? Gosh, loads has happened since August. And at that, 8x6 to 13x9. We've only got 10 minutes left of the show. I can't imagine this is going to be a very normal Jewellery Maker price. Helen's message to say she's ecstatic that she's won. Oh, I'm so pleased for you, Helen. Yay! Well done, you. Well deserved. Congratulations. Natalie, please do get in contact with your customer number at Natalie in Gloucestershire with your funny story. We don't need to tell us a funny story, we know it, but we need your customer number so we can send you the prize. Loving your work. What was that? $24.95. Wow. Gosh, and you get the wee spaces in between to keep, and it's graded if you wanted graded tanzanite. It's personal preference if you fancy graded tanzanite or not. That's a one location gem. Look at the strength of colour that has. So some of those on there will be AA, which is why it's classed as A+, because they're not enough for it all to be AA, but they're more than just A grade on there as well. So you're getting a couple of AAs on there too. I've had quite a lot of AAs on there. So that's giving you your A+ status. So you're getting, that's a good medium, isn't it, in between? Getting great quality and you're getting an A+ grade. Well, you're getting an A grade price for some AAs on there too. That's a lovely quality. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. I can explain it to you, but because we only had a couple of those, we went through that a wee bit quicker than usual. Oh, I nearly dropped those in. These are gorgeous. How many have I got, please? 94. We've got a good quantity of these. I haven't seen these yet. These are my first chance to bring them to you. They've been on the late show, last seen 28th of August. It's a fair wee while ago, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. Stop. Just stop. Wait to see this. They're gorgeous. So there's your shepherd's hook in sterling silver. There is your dream pearl in an oval. It's virtually flawless on its surface. It can't be flawless because it's got a drill hole in it, which is here. And that's where you pop your post, which is already created for you. A little bit of professional Jewellery Maker glue, and you're away. Jewellery Maker glue, if you haven't got any, we've got some on the website. Prices range from about £2.95. E6000 high post cement are the main two that we offer to you. Both are available. Personal preference, I guess, which you might want to use, but is there one that you would maybe suggest it would be good to use with this one?
I like the high post cement with the precision nozzle just because it's less messy and
yes.
You know, it does what it says on the tin.
Perfect, job diddly done. So there's some high post cement on the website if you want to have a look, or you might have some of your own. You might be able to borrow some if you know somebody who's a jewellery maker. Maybe you could borrow a wee drop of glue before you buy a whole one, just before you maybe start jewellery making. It might be an idea to try. Might as well buy your glue at that price, eh? £6.95. So you're going to get yourself the 3 shepherd hook. Oh no, you're not. That's a fib. 4 shepherd hooks. 3's on one hand, I've got one there, and then 4 pearls. They're already matched for you, so you can put them into pairs, and you get 2 pairs of sterling silver pearl earrings for £6.95. Wow. I mean, what price would you expect to pay for sterling silver pearl earrings?
£50. Sterling silver and pearls.
So let's just stop for a minute and think, even if you're not buying these for gifting to anybody else, if you're not buying these for selling, for making and selling, you just want to own a pair of pearl earrings, but you don't want to spend a fortune. You've got 2 pairs for £6.95. You just have to get a bit of glue and stick them in. That's it. Money back guarantee. If you haven't used them, if you haven't put them together, and you send them back, you've got up until the 25th of January 2017, next year, before you have to make your mind up. They have to be back to us by that date though. I know, how rude. You got to get them back to us within 74 days. So you can get these home, and if you don't, do you know what? If you just don't get round to making them, and you think, actually, the £6.95, is it even worth sending them back? I don't know. Your call. At £3 and 50 odd pence, not even 50 pence a pair. They've got a 925 stamp on your post, just in case you weren't sure. But how long will it take to make a pair of earrings like this, Hannah? How long do you reckon? How long would you give yourself as a brand new jewellery maker? How long do you need to make 1 pair of earrings? How long should you set aside in your day? An hour, 2 hours?
If you're giving yourself plenty of leeway, about 5 minutes.
Oh!
And that's to give yourself plenty of leeway to get organised, sort the glue out with precision, and not glue yourself to everything.
And then the glue dries clear anyway, so you don't need to worry if you do get a wee bit of glue over the side. One thing I was going to think of, one thing I'm thinking of, 5 minutes. Even if we called it 10 minutes, right? Hey, let's push the boat out, 10 minutes. If it took you, that's not even 1% of your day. Apparently 14 minutes is 1% of your day.
You can do it while you're waiting for the kettle to boil.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Put the kettle on and make some pearl earrings. I wouldn't put them on straight away because you have to leave them to set.
I'd always let them set overnight if you're going to glue them, but you can physically put them together really fast.
Because you don't have to do anything once you glue them, you just leave them. Good idea. If you've got a macrame board, you could set them up like that, couldn't you? You could slip them into the macrame board and like that. Or if anything else you've got, just don't have them propped. I wouldn't lie them down flat on anything because they might stick to it, eh? What's the best way of... once you've glued it, what's the best way to?
Well, I mean, if you've got some blue tack or something that you can like position them so that they're
or white
sitting
tack
upright.
or any other tack, I'm sure Tesco do their
or
own
just
tack.
like with your macrame board, as you say, just wedge the fastening and just let it sit.
You might have a box where you've had earrings given as a gift, or a ring box. You could put them in that, couldn't you? If you don't have a macrame board, you could just
anything that allows it to sit and dry straight without dislodging and being wonky.
Bumped. Job diddly done. We had lots and lots and lots of these originally. We don't have lots and lots anymore. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. Helen and Kent's got a multi-purchase, and you got a prize coming your way as well. Woohoo! Do give our team time to post your prize. I'm not guaranteeing it's going to be there in a couple of days. Got lots and lots of prizes that are being sent out, and it's not just our show, so they will be sent out as soon as we can. But bear in mind, usually Wendy Boo who sends them, and she's not going to be in until earliest Monday. So please do bear that in mind. They won't be sent before then. So if you get sorry Wendy Boo, but if you're already getting like 6 prizes to send today, just from our show, not to mention the rest of the weekend. So who knows? So please do just bearing in mind. Imtiaz, I hope I said that correctly in Bristol, 5 going your way. That's brilliant. That's 10 pairs of pearl earrings coming your way. You don't have to use them as pearl earrings, by the way. You can use pearls for something else, and you could glue something else in there if you wanted. If you wanted to have the pearls in tiaras or other hair pieces. I love that cuff. Really think it would match my outfit.
Would you like it?
Wait till you see this. Can we recap? We won't have time to recap the beads, will we? Wait till you see the cuff Hannah's made. Is it going to blow your mind? Isn't that amazing?
And then I'll turn it round.
That's so cool. Let's put the findings that Hannah's used. We'll go the antique bronze, which were the 3mm ones. Do check those earrings out if you want them. They went to $8.95. I've got 30 seconds. 50. Okay, that's okay. We can do it. Have a look on the web. They're all on the website. Speak to the contact centre. We had seed beads. Sammy Fletcher, Hannah, you're back on Tuesday.
Friday.
Friday. Watch Hannah on Friday. Oh, she's doing the Christmas bauble.
Yeah.